We are live again. Mike, Korathal, Shy Fennec, Tenho, and Vixen. Vixen's on YouTube and Twitch. Shadowvin and Sammy Viking as well on Twitch. All right. Right out the gate, strong showing. Alrighty, I was pretty tired last night. I think I was dozing off while streaming. I saw your messages, Korathal. The comments on last night's VOD. But I slept an incredibly long amount of time today, so I'm feeling very good. There is some updates on the computer situation. There it is. My new mouse, new keyboard. This keyboard's way less clicky, by the way. This has near silent switches versus the one I have now that you guys can hear all the time. We've also got the digital CPU cooler, the 1300 watt power supply, my 140 rear, my 870E, this is the Strix, and then the Corsair case, of course, the 5090, the very fast NVMe 4 terabyte, my two 32 gig set 6 for a total of 128, 6030 CL, and then of course finally the 9950X3D. So there you go, there's the set. And then my buddy picked it up tonight. He was gonna come over tomorrow, but his kid got sick, and so he picked up all the parts tonight. And then actually like 5 minutes before the stream, he called me and he was like, are you gonna be sharing pictures of this to your Discord? And I'm like, yeah, this is like my channel PC. He's like, shit, I'm gonna have to do like a really good job. So oh dude, I do need a Tartarus V2. You're right, I do. I need to upgrade that. I'll put that on the list. The budget's a little stretched, but I did knock out a bunch of tasks today. I do have a business address, so I put it in the Discord. If anybody, somebody wanted to send me something, and so I put it. I'm gonna text the person who actually gets things done. Mind me, we need to order a new left-hand pad. Remind me tomorrow. Okay. All right. What else we got? While we stop it. There. Let's see. Who else? Vixen. Okay. Yeah, Korathal, you keep talking to the mic. Is this for Discord? Yeah, one day soon, Korathal. I was surprised my phone didn't die last night, so I ended up waking up to your stream at 5 in the morning. Perfect. Give me all that watch time. And then yeah, the Tartarus V2. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna go with. Holy heck, I just finished Expedition 33. That might be the best, most emotional gaming experience I've ever experienced. Yeah, gamer programmer, everybody is freaking out about Expedition 33. Like hardcore. Basically, like some of the people that I've watched on it say that it is game of the year. Nothing can come close. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Hey, think about the pro versus normal kin. Yeah, Corthol, will you put in the Discord your recommendation on that, and I'll take a look. Yeah, yeah, Ray, we got the address. We got the address. Oh, okay, Sooner's here too. You chose the normal one intentionally? All right, I'll have to look into it. And then Shadowin on Twitch, sex machines, I mean sexy. Yeah, I know. All right. Happy birthday. Oh, and then really quickly, Minikin is gonna join us today. We are trying to figure out, yeah, easy game of the year. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. We are trying to figure out, well, basically, as far as we're aware, so my daughter got published in her school district's magazine. It's a literary magazine. She got 3 stories published, and there were some people on the channel, Minikin, that wanted to read them. And so we're probably just gonna take pictures of the physical copy that we have and post them on the Discord, because some people wanted to read her stories. So that'll be on the Discord as well. Lena, sort of tired. You want to celebrate, okay, birthday tonight, nice. Oh, wow, that sounds tough. Well, maybe here you can hang out and chill a little bit tonight. Pros are more clicky. Yeah. Well, the problem is the mic picks up the clicks. So any chance that I can reduce some clicky noise for you guys, and for myself when I'm editing, I think that would be great. Okay, so we're all caught up, nice and chatty today. Let's see if I can remember what went down. And by the way, I think we overcompensated a little bit. This tower ended up being like way too much space, very fat. And then we were like, oh, let's make it skinnier. And then this one like overcompensated to too skinny. We basically have no room in this tower. So, but that's okay. Every tower is a new design challenge, right? So, I mean, we have some room in the lower levels, but we really start to lose it quick. So, I believe we got all of the main machines in. Well, I mean, we have to build like his buddy, right? Right, we have to build the side buddy, right? But I got the first one in on every level so that we can throw the other one in quickly. And we'll have to do the flooring. But I'm thinking we probably run inputs up the south side and then outputs down the north side. That's, I think, generally what I'm thinking. Yeah, no rush, Corthal, but I will pick out something. I'll order something tomorrow, because you're right, that was something that I had forgotten about. Another thing that we have to do today is we have to start putting in, let's put in all the flooring, the rest of the flooring. Let's put in the other sides of this, and then let's put in all the lights. And we have to put in the corresponding companion splitters and stuff and hook those up. We can also start hooking in power today, or tonight as well. So if we get all that done, then we'll start belting. All right, and then I'm hoping, I mean, for kind of as crazy as this is, I do believe the belting won't be as bad as the Steel Factory belting was. Can we get a little more ambient light in here? There, that's a lot better. Lot better ambient light. That looks good. With regards to the towers and their girthiness, it's really difficult not to make phallic jokes. Well, you know, sometimes sacrifices must be made. All right, I think we're ready. Well, not quite ready because we still have this. 1, 2, 3. Heelstrom, good evening all. Good evening to yourself. Let's go, Brandon. Hello, Stone Skull's here too. Hey, it's this guy. This guy. Okay. So yeah, I think we... Oh, you want the hex code for my colors? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do that right now. Okay, purple. I will, here, I'll copy and paste them into the channels. Okay. Neon purple. These are the hex codes for my main colors. I'll do all 3. Hey, frickin' fix it. So there's the neon purple that I use. And then the neon teal. By the way, these are set to the max brightness and shiny. Right, glossy and emission strength 3. Oh, actually, that one's set to matte. But either way, I guess you can customize. I thought that was glossy. Is this one glossy? Oh, I guess they're both set to matte. Okay. There's probably a reason that I did that. So I guess they're matte, not glossy. There's one more color that I use a lot, and it's this accent orange color. And then, so I looked up, I can't remember what it's called, but this whole color design, there's a specific reason that it looks so good, right? Let's see if we can look at this, right? Because I've got these 3 colors, and these weren't done on accident. Color palette, color palette. Categories, maybe. Color schemes. Okay. Yeah, I wanted color schemes. All right, so basically, yeah, I wonder if I can. Okay, that's gonna give me an aneurysm. I want a circle though. I want to visualize it on a circle. What we do here. Here we go. But I guess what I don't want to do the whole thing. Let's do classic. Here, let's do. Okay. So what I've got. I wish I could find here. My artist wife helped me with this. So, all right. So if we look here, let's do all right. So when I was deciding, so I've got a question on my color palette, and I shared the hex codes, but of the 3 main colors that I'm using. But I want to go over the thought process because I didn't choose these colors on accident. All right, and so that process. And my wife, the artist, helped me pick this out. But I have really 3 main colors, two main colors and an accent color. And the thought process is I've got this sort of purple, and I would say actually it's more like this. Okay, if this wheel was a gradient more, it's a little bit more to this red side, but right in here is close. And then I definitely have the teal. All right, and these are not opposite ends of the color wheel. Okay, and it's called, I think it's called, so it's a version of analogous, right? It involves colors that are next to each other on the color wheel, resulting in a harmonious and neutral palette. And so that's what these are. They're not right next to each other, but they're very close. This purple and this teal. And then I have an accent color, and it's somewhere over here on the opposite side. And so the main colors are here, and I would say my goal is something like 45% on these 2, right? And that leaves what, 10% for the accent color, maybe even less, probably less than 10%, this accent color. And so if we go into the game, we can see that in this case, right, this actual scheme is much more heavily weighted towards the teal. So I would say this particular one, right, I would say probably we're looking at something like 50, maybe even 60, like 35, 5, right? Oh, sorry. 60, 35, 5. And so if we look here, right, this is mostly teal. It's mostly teal. There is some purple in there. And then I've got little accents right here for the orange. In fact, I think it would probably look better if I changed these to the purple, but I think I'm fine with it as is. And then basically I try to make, from a global perspective, I try to have a building have its own theme, right? So we have mostly teal here. This one's mostly the purple color. And then we're on another teal building here. Now I do have purple lighting, purple ambient lighting from above, but strong teal lines. And then again, all throughout my city, you can see the purple, the teal with the orange accents. This is along every aspect of my road and of my city. I also did the same thing with my gas stations, right? Something like 45, 45, 5. And so it's something that I'm thinking about constantly. I'm not necessarily very good at it. I'm just following you know, and I'm definitely not reinventing the wheel. I'm just trying to follow, you know, what is established good color theory. Triadic colors. Yes, triadic colors are what you're using then. Yes, I am. But heavily accented on the teal and the purple side, and I just use that third color as a slight accent to set the other ones off. All right, so there we go. That's the thought process for the colors. Mostly teal, like Mostly Dead, which is slightly alive. To Blave. I call dibs on any watches. I don't have anything. I don't even have my 5090 anymore. My buddy's working on it. Which is what interior decorators do. One color is the main, the other two are the accents. Yeah, and so and kind of what based on the different factories that I'm in, I can switch to which one is the main, right? And so in this factory, the teal is the main, and then, you know, a lower one on the purple, and then very slight is the orange. And then on these other factories, I can switch up and make, you know, the main the purple, where the teal is a slighter accent, and then the orange is still very, very the last one. And so, and honestly, I'm just kind of doing what I think looks good to me, but I am trying to stay within that kind of structure on the lighting. You know, and obviously you can do the same stuff in yours. You just, you know, pick the colors that you want, right? And you can change it up and, you know, fine tune exactly what you're looking for. And just kind of look up what different, you know, interior decorators or, you know, graphic design. I mean, there's a reason that stuff looks good and stuff looks bad, right? And I don't want to have to figure that shit out. I just steal what other people already know about it. So, all right. Color talk over. I'm gonna make that into a short. Okay. What are our steps? We're gonna have to finish filling out the floor. And then we need a lighting. I'm thinking we go... Probably be safer. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna lose that up there. Well, we'll tackle that when the time comes. Where's our lighting blueprint? Oh, and let me show you what I use for the hex code for general light when I just want to be able to see, but I don't want anything. Feels a little bright, by the way. That's better. All right, let me show you this one. Hello, Scarlet Kiss. You're still here too, but you're working. This general light, I have a cool, this is my cool lighting setup. I'm gonna post this in the chat as well for you guys. But I think I want to do it in mission 1. So let's go ahead and make another blueprint. All right, so this is in a Mark 1 blueprint designer. So we'll do 1. No, it's 2 foundation wide. One in 1 meter. Really needs to be 1 in intensity. Now put the new one in the hotbar. All right, now I don't have to change it to intensity 1 every time I build it. All your lighting setups are cool, not just that one. Yeah, well, like I said, I kind of try to keep a theme, you know, or variations on a theme. And I also get a lot of feedback from you guys too. When I'm designing these, I get real-time feedback, and that helps a lot. You know, no man is an island, especially when he streams. All right, so yeah, I think we do first round. We build out the rest of the floor, we put in the lights, and we build out the second blueprint for each floor. So let's do that for all floors. It'll give everybody a chance to kind of see what I did last night, kind of get caught up in where we're at. And then we'll do the next step. Probably go back through, do all the power. Then I wonder if we change out, go with 0 on this. All right, can I, no, not that. All right. Okay, and then I was going here. Yes, Ray, the Die Hard Tower in particular had a lot of community input. All right, hold on, I gotta ban somebody on Twitch. Ah, it feels so good. I still have yet to ban somebody for inappropriate, like, behavior or, like, talking or whatever. It's only ever been, like, spammers and that kind of BS. So, you know, if somebody wants to be the first, you know, and I thought it was gonna be Eye in the Sky. You know, that's who I thought was gonna get hit first, but no, he has been avoiding that. Sometimes just barely. Oh, there goes Ray. Gifted 5 construction memberships and Corthal. What do you guys like wait and coordinate this? Flemballer. Wow, Flemballer got gifted a membership. Robodob, 84, Sponge, Rally Red, and Draven all gifted memberships. by Ray, and I appreciate that. And yes, Ray, I can't remember who suggested the snowman summoning circle. I think it was a regular, and then Ray, of course, suggested the curvature, the lines. Here, let's see if we can poke our noses out and take a. This should be safe. See these lines right here? The Fibonacci spirals. So Ray suggested these curving spirals here. But yes, this Nakatomi Plaza had a ton of community input. Oh, you can see the belt trees from here. And then the snowman summoning circle. Inappropriate. Korthal, 2 separate super chats, $2 each. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Just wanted you to see those things. Get back to focusing on Ashes. Yeah, all right, man. Have a good night. And I hope you're having a good time and it's not just all work and no play. 40 viewers on YouTube with 12 likes. I appreciate it. As always. All right, let's see if we can get back to it. Did we get this lighting in? We did. Having a great time? Good. Yeah, we are here working hard, trying to get to the next game, which will be Ashes of Creation once we finish this playthrough. But I mean, really the goal is basically a factory every 2 weeks. And I think I can keep that pace up. It's a little tight, but getting the new computer is going to help in a way that I cannot fully explain. Now is rewarding you finally getting the business address up and running. I can finally send you your now late birthday gift. Well, I appreciate that, Ray. And yeah, we had to do a freaking, my wife had to do like this over the phone notary to get the address changed. But we got it. Then I'm thinking maybe we do Does anybody watch The Outdoor Boys? Because if you do, you probably know that he posted a video today or yesterday where he's essentially retiring. I just started watching that guy. He seems like a cool guy. David Taylor, that 1.0 quality of life feature where middle mouse clicking to copy an item and bring the color over with it would be handy right now. Yeah, although I don't think, yeah, it will be for sure. I'm not too, like, I don't think it slows me down too much as long as I have the customs, like by the time it's built, I can have it painted, you know, but I definitely know what you mean. And it will be nice when we get that. Can't see where the lines are too subtle. There we go. It's really hard to see. But yeah, those are going to be nice. I'm hoping that we get that, you know, relatively soon. Yeah. Well, it's one reason that I'm like, and I would never, like, I'm not judging that guy at all. That guy is like awesome. So, but it is, you know, trying to think about that kind of stuff long term. You know, for instance, you know, and now Minnie Kin is 14. She's gonna be 15 in just like a month. She's, you know, out in the world. She's, you know, she walks to school. She walks to the coffee shop with her friends. She's got a cell phone, right? You know, she's not an adult, but she isn't somebody like a kid, like a smaller child that needs, you know, that same level of protection, right? That another child might need. And so, but I'm still thinking about that sort of level of, you know, because I know how the internet gets and I know how stupid people get. And, you know, it's only a matter of time until, you know, I mean, right now my trolls are like not real trolls. And the trolliest people that I get in the comments. So my, the one that went viral, my little YouTube short, you know, I got some people that, you know, the worst one was like somebody saying, you don't got shit on Let's Game It Out. And there's really nothing to say to a person like that. You know, they're just trying to be a dick. And so I just blocked them from the channel. I didn't even respond. But I did in general talk crap about those kind of people. And I made another short about it. You know, people that, you know, are basically just really stupid and look for trouble. Right? And so, man, that's backwards again. You know, having said that, you know, if the more, and my goal is to be able to provide for my family with this channel and more, you know, and I see what kind of freaking, you know, Pirate Software is a perfect example. Whether you like him or not, he's just a dude and he's just trying to, you know, play games and make some money, right? And he gets an enormous amount of hate. Is some of it deserved? Maybe, but, you know, that dude should probably not, like, I don't know. I'm sure, and he takes steps to protect himself, right? And I can absolutely see somebody that has an insane number of, like, dude's got like, Outdoor Boys has like, I don't know, 15 million subs or something stupid. Like, it's crazy. I could absolutely see like him worried about his family, you know, like, no joke. So, and it's one of the reasons that I'm maybe overly paranoid. You know what I mean? I remember growing up with the internet. That was barely, that was just barely forming still. It was bad then. Parts of it are getting worse. Right. Well, you know, I saw a joke, and it was like when we were growing up, you know, our parents said, you know, never talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers. Don't get into strange people's cars. Right. And then we grow up, and, you know, we literally call for strangers on our phones and go get in their cars. Like, you know, Uber and Lyft. So anyway, I thought it was hilarious. But yeah. All right, so I don't like having the lights. I mean, we're running out of space here. It's only gonna get worse. Can we do one more, maybe? But yeah, and I'm probably a little overly paranoid. And I do have a, you know, I still have a professional, you know, I'm kind of, I got a little Bruce Wayne thing going here. Like I still have an alternate identity, basically. That's not gonna work. You know, like for instance, next spring, I'm signing up to give to do a presentation at a conference, like a big conference for my line of work. I'm gonna be an expert panel. You know, and also I play video games online and have a big following and talk major shit. Like, but like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so yeah, I wonder how this is gonna work. How are we gonna do this now that we've run out of space? Some of the social media hate is usually born out of jealousy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, some of it. But I could say, I mean, we have a pretty, not the average person, but there are extremes of people that if you know, if I say the wrong words, even as a mistake, you know, or if I support the wrong thing, or if I believe the wrong thing, and I don't think anybody here is like that, but like, people have strong feelings, you know, and no matter where you are. Plus, something that I may think is normal may, you know, I have people from all over the world, you know, that listen to me, and something that I may think is normal, like, I don't know, and I may say something off the cuff that, I don't know, people are weird, man. And here's the thing, I don't want to have to trust like, I don't want to have to trust everybody. I like to trust, like, a person is, like, what's this quote from? Not this. A person is smart, people are dumb. Quote, what's this from? Yeah. Men in Black. A person is smart, people are dumb. Okay? I don't mind trusting a person, but I am not trusting people. And I think you have to do that when you know, in a certain way, when you put yourself out. You know, and like I said, maybe I'm being overly paranoid in some instances. But, you know, I would rather err on that side than the other side. Is the conference back in Cali? Yeah. It's it's a statewide school district thing, and it's actually going to help me motivate. I'm going to be standing up in front of people next spring, and it's going to help motivate me lose some weight. By the way, this channel is going to help motivate me too. Man, I am really hot. Speaking of losing weight, hold on, guys. I'm sweating. I've turned. I don't know what is going on right now, but like my computers. I'm sitting in a sauna right now. Hold on one second. I need to take a small break to fix it. Okay, I'm back. Man, I got interrupted on a really good rant. Okay. All right. But there's also so much good out there too. Oh, for sure. For sure. And that's the good, that's the people part, right? Let's see. Vixen Ace on Twitch. You're not overly paranoid. I think people do bad things on servers I've run and Discord VCs from time to time. So you're doing well. Yeah. And like I said, like I don't even accept like Discord friend and the scammers too. Like I'm afraid of accepting Discord friend requests from people. You know what I mean? Like, because, you know, I'm running a channel, you know, or Discord, and what if we do something like this? I think somebody said something in the channel. I think we can do this, right? And then David Taylor, with the power of the internet these days, I don't think you can be too paranoid. Social media and open source intelligence can be used maliciously with relatively little effort. Yeah, and I see all these like horror stories too, right? And like some of these personalities are really extreme, like way more extreme than me, right? And so I don't necessarily think anything like that is gonna happen, but like I would be stupid not to like think about it. But like I hear about these people that you know people getting swatted and doxxed and weird shit, and like, you know, government agencies being used maliciously. Like I don't want any of that shit, right? And can I you know, I don't know if I could stop it if somebody really wanted to know. But I can definitely not like make it easy. So I don't know. And then seeing that video today just made me think about it for me and my channel. You know, and the things that are important to me. But I tell you this, I have a big dog that is very, very protective of the 5 little people in this house. There are other layers of protection as well. There are other things that bite. All right, so and we basically have like no room here. I mean, I guess it looks okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think about that stuff a lot. And then him posting that kind of made me like, oh, all right, well, maybe I'm not being stupid. Well, and I knew I wasn't, right? Because there's nothing more important than like the whole point of, and I think kind of the point that he was making too in that video was the whole reason that he started his channel in the first place is to be with his family, right? And to, you know, to provide for his family. And so if things are getting weird, then, you know, the cure can't be worse than the disease. So I totally get it. That's why he has comments turned off and stuff on his channel, because some of his videos, of course, if they have kids in them, then YouTube treats them differently, you know, which is a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. I find it all pretty interesting. Ooh, we need to be getting rid of these wall things. No, I don't think. No, yeah, stupid's not the right word, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm being stupid either. But I do have people, and you know, and some of you guys are really thoughtful, and I really appreciate it. But I do have people that are like, let's pull all these out of here. You know, and they feel like, oh, you know, I don't want to bother kin or whatever. But like, I really don't mind, you know, a DM as long as it's not someone being like weird. And nobody really has been. Some people are a little bit, you know, excitable. But, you know, nobody's been weird. But I am kind of worried about scams. So if you, if I don't recognize the name from chat, I'm not gonna be, you know, or a conversation in Discord ahead of time, I'm not gonna be accepting like friend requests or whatever. Mostly because of the, you know, and even my little channel, although it's not too little anymore, it gets weirdo chat spam, you know? It's crazy out there. It's crazy out there. Your social anxiety stops you from talking to people. I have the opposite problem. I love talking to people. I'm worried about getting in trouble for talking to people too much. I can't really function unless I talk to people. Heraquillis, good morning, Ken. What are we doing today? Fixing up the computer factory. And this bad boy is a little tight. A little bit tight. Don't have a lot of room here. All right, we got that one in. So first thing we're doing here, guys, especially if you just joined, we are kind of getting lights in, finishing the platforms, doing some basic cleanup, and then we're gonna start belt work. Worst friend requests to receive are the artists that want to help you fix what they think is wrong with your channel. I actually have a couple people like that have reached out like that. And they're not wrong. I do need help. The problem is that what I need is somebody who understands me and understands this channel, right? To help me build a brand, basically, you know? Honestly, unless I plan on playing Ashes, I don't have a reason to message you privately. Yeah, most people don't. You know, but some people have had questions. Some people have wanted to chat about something on live that is sort of just maybe not inappropriate, but a topic that I've chosen to not like breach on this channel, just because that a topic can be kind of stressful for some people, right? And we're here to chill. Basically politics, religion, you know, blah blah blah, stuff like that, right? And so I've had some people reach out to chat about my thoughts on things privately, and you know, those things are fine. I don't have any problems with that. But yeah, most especially, but I mean only if I know who you are. But mostly it's just protection from scammers, man. My poor father-in-law, right? Like, who I've helped get, he's not a stupid person, but he's still, you know, he's an older guy, and he's, you know, he grew up in the time when the internet didn't exist, and he does pretty good. But I mean, even he called me, and he's like, he called my wife today, and he's like, Coinbase says there's something wrong with my account. And I'm like, it's a scam. He's like, okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Like he knew, but like he didn't know. And I'm like, look, I get it. I don't even read my emails, really. I don't like emails that I get or freaking phone calls that I get. Like the world is just, I don't know. There are very few. There's not very few. It's just you have to watch out. You have to protect yourself. There are a lot of people trying to take advantage. You know, and I'm putting myself out there. My wife is putting herself out there with her art. You know, we just have to be careful. We had somebody reach out and said that they wanted to have to my wife, and told her that she wanted to commission a animal portrait. And you know, they wanted her PayPal email. You know, my wife was like, well, I don't know, that seems a little bit on the fishy side to me. And, you know, my wife was being extra careful, which she should be. And, you know, and she was just like, you know, she said, what? No, why don't you? Ooh, let's do this. She said, you know, send me yours and I'll send you an invoice. You know, and that's actually why I was talking to you guys. If you remember, I was asking about PayPal last week, you know, and so we can't just take things at face value. And, you know, somebody wants a pet portrait, right? Because, you know, if my wife gives up her PayPal email, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what that scam is. But I do know that my wife usually sends invoices. And this person didn't want to, you know, was making it into a problem. And then I was like, all right, well, you know, how did they contact you? And she's like, all right, well, Facebook. I'm like, all right, well, do they have an actual account? Do they look like an actual human being? And then she went digging into the account, and she's like, no, this doesn't seem like an actual person's account. Then I was like, all right, screw it, forget it then. You know, that's what we have to do now. Because people suck. I basically just don't trust anybody ever. Let's see. The only reason why I talk a lot in chat is because I can be me with no anxiety. Well, yeah, I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome, and I think that, I don't know, I think that we can all just kind of, and that's why I try to have a place where there isn't anything really serious that goes on here. Like, we talk about things that are interesting, but I try to make sure that there's nothing like, you know, ever like super serious happening in here or whatever, you know? I don't know. I could have done better with this. A little irritating. I mean, I guess maybe not. I don't know. Just go like... Am I even gonna worry about this? I mean, I could. The colors are different. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I see it, I'll fix it if I see it. I guess I should get around to adding you as a friend on Discord. Maybe. Okay, your in-game shopper has sent you another thing on Discord in general. Never be hot in your computer room again. All right, let's see. Yeah, one of those. Well, the windows, the problem is it's nice and cool outside, but like I'm not getting the airflow that I really need in here. The wife did come in when I was while we were chatting, and she changed the fan setup a little bit, and that made it better. But when all my family goes to bed, I can open up the door, and the airflow is substantially better. I have a whole house fan, but if I turn on that whole house fan, you guys are gonna hear it. Yeah, he sent me this. These are amazing. You know which one I bought one. So my power went out last summer. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about it, but I bought like, let's see. Portable air conditioning unit. I bought like, I don't know, it was like, it was like a $400 unit. It was a beast. It was like one of these. I want to say it was 14,000 BTUs though, and it was like it was really good. Because my power didn't go out. My AC went out for a week and a half last summer, and so I bought that. I used it, and then I returned it because it was under 30 days. I didn't want to. Sorry, I needed it for a week. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna change this, wasn't I? Maybe I'll only change it where it sticks out. I don't want to rebuild them all. 'Cause, This is the other one, right? Okay. Oh. It's just this one. I can just do it here. How do we do it? How do we do it? This is probably... Let's delete these and rebuild these. Let's leave that one. Then we're at the top here. Okay, let's finish the lights. Finish the light work. And then we'll fix that. I was just gonna get rid of that one belt sticking out. I mean, I guess I don't really need to, huh? Nothing's messing up my... No, this all looks good. All right, I guess I don't really need to do that. So let's just put this back. But yeah, I really just need to freaking, I don't know, man. It's a weird time right now, right? It's the end of May. It's cooler. It's pretty cool at night, but like when it's hot outside, I don't care. I'll just run the air conditioning. But like right now, we're trying to, you know, not run the air conditioning because it's still cool outside, except I've got, you know, 3 things in this room putting out an incredible amount of hot air. My main computer, my live streaming computer, and me. So, you know, maybe the solution is just a 1-room air conditioner. As long as it's really quiet. You know, modern problems require modern solutions. Opening window. Oh, the window's open. The window's open and I have 2 fans. I have 2 windows open. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, open the window. Oh, why didn't I think of that? I'm such an idiot. Is there any way to put the computers outside of the room? Now we're thinking. Yeah, let's put it in the hall. Let's put it in the hall. That's what I need. Like my children crashing into my computers while I'm live streaming them. And then we're gonna do some stuff up here. Let's go ahead and put freaking trolls. Open the window. No. Let's put some lights up here. These are 1 meters. What am I doing with 1 meters, boys? Replace these. I do think about the heat in this room. It's not the best designed room either. It's kind of, it is long and thin, and also I have sound blankets up to help with room echo. So the sound blankets, I'm in like this little like cave, and the sound blankets are cutting down the airflow for sure. I am trying to not run the air conditioning if I don't need to. You know, I try. At least a little. Let's match these up. No, let's just do regular color for the roof. You know what I just realized? I haven't done any work on what we're sending to this factory for raw materials. Like, are we gonna have to fly anything in? I mean, I don't think so. That's actually pretty nice. It's just this. That's nothing. Two raw quartz, 2 caterium ores. We don't even need a full train. It's amazing. Yeah, Scarlet Kiss, I don't want to be a person that brings up Arizona. Dude, I'm not making any judgments, man. If you gotta use the AC, you gotta use it. But like, here, let me look up temp in my city right now. It's 61 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 16 degrees Celsius for you weirdos. Okay, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, it's really nice outside. Just my airflow to get that air in the house right now sucks. But like I said, we changed some fan setups. My wife came in here to rescue me, and it's a lot better. All right, so this is good. Let's get some lighting in here. Go right down the center. And here probably. Yeah, this works. Oh, that's not right in the middle. Lame. Okay, all right. Let's do this again then. We write down Main Street. Little high. I can rebuild these. Here, one more. Let's try this. Also, the other thing you have to keep in mind is I'm a giant, I'm a big old dude. I get hot easily. That's another thing that I can do. Eat less. Just a question. Yeah, Econ IQ. I'm just messing with you. I know you're messing with me. I just thought it was hilarious. Just a question. What all do you build in this world? Can I follow you on your YouTube channel? Yes, you absolutely can. Econ IQ. Are you an economist or an economist in training? That's gross, by the way. Better. Yeah, you can follow me on YouTube, of course. Just look for construction. You should be able to find me pretty easily. And then I am at the top of one of my tallest towers right now. I will show you what I've built in this world. Okay, Scarlet Kiss, where I live in Australia, we turned the AC on in October and just turned them off full time a few weeks ago. Yeah, so David, it stays hot at night. The big thing for me, like, is if it cools down in the daytime, then or at night, then I think, you know, it's a lot more pleasant, right? Because your whole house has a chance to cool down. You know, your attic and, you know, all the spaces in your house have a chance to cool down, and I think it makes everything more pleasant. But once it starts staying hot at night, and you basically just have to keep the AC on, man, it sucks. It sucks. Uh, 86 Fahrenheit here, and it's a cool day. Yeah, well, you are in, you know, you're in your, I mean, I still have to stop and think about, remind myself. Let's do bright lights here, because we have a taller ceiling here. The fact that you are, you know, at the end of your summer, right? You love the hot weather? Oh, I hate the hot weather. I hate it. I want to live in a place that's winter all the time, basically. But yes, what you build in this world. Yeah, so here's the city. We are at the top of one of my tallest buildings. And here's our network of roads and our various city buildings that are all factories. There we go. I'm basically a walking heater. I absolutely am a walking heater, especially when I'm talking. Yeah, it's 73 and after midnight with 96% humidity. No thanks. Yeah, November, it's about 108 with 90-degree humidity. Yeah, let's do this. Let me go hottest day in Sacramento in 2024. July 6th. With the National Weather Service site in downtown Sacramento, recorded a temperature of 113 degrees, breaking the previous record for that day. This heat wave also saw Redding, which is about 3 hours north from here, reach a record-breaking 119 degrees in the same day. So let's do July humidity in Sacramento in July 6, 2024. What was the corresponding humidity that went with it? So we saw that it was what, 114, I think. What? How is this true? AI, you were supposed to be taking over the world by now, and you can't even tell me the humidity? The average relative humidity in July is 44%. I guess we could do an average. I guess we can do an average. Because I didn't know. So 113 was the hottest day last year, Fahrenheit. Let's do 113 Fahrenheit to Celsius. So for all of you weirdos, that is 45 degrees Celsius. So that was the hottest day where I live last year with an average of 44% humidity. So it gets very hot here, but it's not as humid as other parts of the United States. And by the way, I will take that. I will take that. But I would actually rather just not have both. Okay. Ooh, let's get rid of this. All of this is looking good. I'm a slim woman, so there's not much, but I still overheat easily, but I get cold easily as well. That's why I like fall and spring. Yeah, so I don't get cold very easily, but if I do get cold, like if this weight gets cold, it's really hard to warm me up. Like I've gotten very cold in the past. So it's, I gotta be careful. There, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's a large amount of mass, right? It takes more heat and or cold to move the needle, but once the needle moves, it takes, again, a lot to move it back. Yeah, I don't care. I'll give details. And again, I will be getting a camera for my live streaming in the next few months at some point. But yeah, I weigh right now probably 330. I'm heavy. I'm on my weight waxes and wanes. I'm in a heavy time right now. I got to get it back down. I was doing really good last year. I won that contest, and then I just let things get bad again because that's what I do. So I'm gonna I'm starting to take steps again to get things back under control. But yeah, I'm 6'2" and I weigh 330 pounds. Can't sleep well if it's not 68-ish. Dude, I agree. I can't, I have to sleep when it's really cold. Are we doing this one? I think we're doing this one. We're gonna set this as the new quick button here. Yeah. So let's put these in all floors. And then here, I gotta translate everything here. So we'll go 330 pounds to kilograms. So 150 kilograms. By the way, do I have to people from the UK. Wow, 5'9", 110. You are a very slim woman. Do I have to transfer this also to stones? You guys tell me. All right. I will translate this into stones if I need to. You're basically a carbon copy of me, just got an inch on you. Yeah, dude. So I can count on one hand of people that I know, that I interact with in my life, that, acquaintances or whatever, not even friends, like acquaintances that are bigger than I am. And I don't mean like necessarily like fatter. I just mean like big. My brother-in-law, my sister got married last summer, or is that 2 summers ago now? Crap, that was 2 summers ago, I think. I can't even remember. No, it's got to be last summer. It's when I went to Washington State. I took a break from streaming, went to Washington State. It's got to be last summer. He's bigger than me. He's like 6'4". He's maybe about my weight, maybe a lit. I don't know if he's heavier than me. He's about my weight, and he's a little taller than me. But it's so weird because I'm so used to, and it's just ingrained into my brain. I'm just so used to being bigger than everybody. I'm taller than everybody. You know, and I'm sure that, you know, if somebody that, you know, maybe lives on the extremes, like maybe like a shorter person or like a lighter person, you know, maybe they feel the same way. But it's like so I notice when somebody's bigger than me because it's so rare. So it's so rare. One of my bosses at work, now he's not he is like NBA basketball height. I think he's 6'7". He might be 6'8". He is very, very, very tall. But he isn't like he's built well. He's not like, he doesn't have like fat on him really at all. What do we got? Kylo Builds rated with a party of 5. Welcome, Kylo. What were you playing? You were playing Satisfactory. I have sexy curves for you to see. And also roads. Welcome, Kylo. And Shadowvin, I got some friends for you to love on. And Thinkable Real is here as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Kylo. What are you up to, my man? I mean, besides sharing your sexy roads with people. Ray, you're very solid. Well, and of course, I'm fully aware that, you know, I can take a certain amount of pride as a male, being large, whereas that may not necessarily be the case in our culture for females. Having said that, I still gotta get this weight back down. That only goes so far. Yeah, Kyla, would you like to see my sexy roads? I feel like I have some sexy roads. Maybe not as sexy as yours, but I mean, not everything has to be a competition. We can both have equally sexy roads. So yeah, I feel like I like kind of hacking the system a little bit, and or just using outside influences to help me motivate myself. In a perfect world, I would want to lose this. Oh, I built that in very much the wrong place. In a perfect world, I should and would want to get healthy for myself, right? I can't tell you why, but I don't. I want to get healthy for my family. You know, I want to live longer, I guess. Most days. But like, I don't know. Day to day, it helps having some outside motivation, right? Or, you know, other people call it, you know, accountability. Can we compare? Sure, we'll compare our sexy roads. Let me finish putting in these connections, and then I'll jump into my my car, and we will sample my sexy roads. So anyway, yeah, I think when I get this, when I get a camera, I want to, I'll use that as outside accountability. You know, help me stay motivated to lose the weight, keep it off, and then build a long-term habit to keep it off. My major problem is that I just like sitting. My work is sitting. My main work is sitting. My side work is sitting, and all my hobbies are sitting. I work from home, which is a lot of sitting, or if I drive, that's more sitting. I am aware. And one of you is getting ready to type right now, you should get a standing desk. I would rather die. And I might. No. I'm not getting a standing desk. But what I need to do is I just need to be more active, and I need to do stuff with my kids, and I need to, you know, go on walks, and I need to go work out. That's what I need to do. I need to set aside time, you know? Gotta set aside time and, you know, be more active. The eating is not too bad. I still probably eat too much, but I don't eat really bad food anymore. I used to. I mean, I would eat fast food 2 or 3 times a week, but I will go weeks and weeks without any fast food whatsoever these days. I just don't really crave it anymore. I did have some on the road trip, you know, when we were traveling, but my wife and I are both very good cooks. We make a lot of our food at home. I probably still eat too much of it, but at least it's like good, solid food, you know? You love your standing desk? Ugh. You want to set aside time? Yes. Yeah. You know what the standing desk will probably be like? It'll probably be like how, like, I'm self-aware enough to realize that this is probably what it's going to be like, but not enough to actually change based on the knowledge that I have about it. It's probably going to be like exactly how getting a sleep test was for me and getting my freaking CPAP machine, because I was like, I don't need to do that. Oh, I'm not going to do that shit. And then I finally did it, and what put me over the edge to doing it is because I couldn't see anymore. So they diagnosed me with sleep apnea because my eyes stopped working. Basically, the way I was sleeping was screwing up my eyeballs. My eyes like weren't closing all the way or something, and it was causing like this chronic dry eye, and it was making it so I couldn't see the screen. And the fix for me not being able to see, I have like this weird double vision, but it isn't like I went and got tested and all this stuff. It isn't like neurological or anything like that. It's my eyeballs are screwed up, and you can't, and in a way that isn't correctable with lenses. And basically they were like, yeah, your sleeping is screwed up and it's screwing up your eyes. If you want to fix this, take a sleep study. I'm like, all right, fine. And so I did it, and now I'm sleeping in a way that I can't explain how good it is. Like, you know, Minnie Kin and my wife both agree that I'm basically a different person. Like, especially the first half of the day. I sleep less time, and I'm more rested than I was. I was basically choking to death 20 times an hour while sleeping. Not anymore. So the standing desk is probably going to be like that. I'll probably like not do it for 10 years, and then finally I will do it, and then I'll be like, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I do this 10 years ago? I would have led such a better life. But, you know, alas. We're CPAP bros. I think a lot of people, my guess is a lot of people, older dudes that watch this channel, right? There's probably quite a few CPAP bros in this channel. I'm just guessing. I'm not judging, but I'm just guessing. My dad is 6'9" and large, so you're short in my eyes. Dude, yeah, that's a big dude. 6'9" and, you know, a big guy as well. That's a big dude. That's a dude that would make me feel tiny. All right, last one here. Let's see. Yeah. Wow, you're basically a carbon copy. 5'9", 220. Yeah. 6'1", 209. 6'1", 200. Man, you guys are in shape. Like, if I could get under, if I could get like even like 220 at 6'2", I think I'll feel pretty good. I also carry a lot of muscle. Like, this isn't just all like fat. Resolve the sitting with replacing my desk chair with a yoga ball. Ugh. You should get a wiggle chair. Ugh. Standing desks are dumb. Treadmill. Yeah, see? Right. So we just have escalation here, right? Standing desks immediately turns to a treadmill desk. By the way, I would probably actually get a treadmill desk before I would get a standing desk. And you don't like most sodas? I really try. I don't drink sugar sodas anymore. Really, like, ever. All right, Kylo. Are we ready? Are we ready to compare sexy roads? He may have had to run. Usually when people end their streams, they're ending them for a reason. So very often, you know, a raider doesn't stay around very often, which is 100% always okay. All right, some sexy roads. All right. He said he wanted to compare. So you guys that were watching Kylo's, he might be gone. His internet was having major issues. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, and that's okay. So anybody who was watching Kylo's stream and his sexy roads, and he wanted to compare, not me. He wanted to compare. So who's got the sexier roads, me or Kylo? You stand and walk and lift all day along at work. Last thing you want to do, dude. Yeah, absolutely. But you're not the person that needs a standing desk. I do. Use fuel to lose weight. Doesn't replace exercise. Yeah, no, we definitely have to exercise. Like I said, my eating is not too bad anymore. I just need to go work out. I need to work out, and I need to get back to working out. And then I do intermittent fasting really does work well for me. But then I break the habit, and it's hard to get back to it, you know? Like, I only ate one meal today. I feel great. And it was a lot. It was a lot of food, but it was only one meal. A smooth curvature? Yeah. Yeah, so I had that in my old, Update 8 trains. I had, you know, and which, by the way, here, let's go over there. Which, by the way, you know, this train spiral over here is a successor to. I definitely did go with grid work in the city. And the curvature is really difficult to do. But yeah, this kind of train spiraling or incline and turning, this stuff is really difficult to do. Right? And I had an entire train network. Well, it's actually the train network that made the playthrough unplayable, because my train network and road network were so complex that it kind of made the entire thing unplayable. I'm lazy when it comes to eating. If I don't meal prep, my diet is a disaster. Well, I have an amazing wife. Basically, she cooks during the week, and then I cook on the weekends. Well, that's usually how it works. Sometimes I get really busy with this channel, and I don't do as much cooking as I should. But yeah, we kind of have there's probably 5 to 10 meals that we make, high in protein. They're, you know, lean. You know, low, like no sugar, low carb. And so it's not meal prepping, but it is like a specific menu. Lots of chicken breast, lots of ground turkey, kind of a deal. What I really need to do, my next step too, is I gotta break the habit of, I think I drank 2 Diet Dr. Peppers tonight. So I still like the sodas, I just don't drink the sugary ones anymore. And so I'm replacing maybe one bad thing with another one, but you know, baby steps, baby steps. Oh my gosh, Minikin is here. All right, well, we're making progress on this factory, so let's keep going. By the way, Minikin has joined the Discord. If anybody would like to chat with her, you're welcome to. She is now part of the Discord. Yeah, good curvature roads are amazing and a lot of work. I gotta check out Kylo's, how Kylo decided to solve those issues. I wonder if they're similar to how I solved mine. Okay. Crocodile is here too. What is our next steps? We need 2 Cateriums and 2 raw quartz, 1 plastic, 1 stator, 1 rubber. Inputs, very simple on this factory. Two, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I told Minikin that both Ray and Oki Sooner wanted to read the stories, and so she's going to join. Oh, hold on, my computer builder is messaging me. Oh, okay, we're okay. Oh, Minikin, I didn't tell you, and this goes for anybody. Sorry. There's a part of the Discord that doesn't get used very often, but I want to show it off, okay? And that is community creations. Okay, so this is not a chat, these are forum posts. Okay, so this is set up much differently. And so what you can do here, because if you post a bunch of stuff or pictures. And by the way, you're always welcome to post pictures. You can post it in general, you can post it in Satisfactory Talk, whatever. But if you post it there, you know, let's go to Satisfactory Talk. Like this person here, Nico just posted, you know, a couple days ago. This is gonna get covered up, right? Because, you know, people post stuff. You know, this person, you know, Korthal, oh, this is my own stuff. But yeah, he was posting some stuff. So this is gonna get covered up because it's a chat, right? But if you go into the community creations, this is a forum. And so now this kind of stays in place, and people can look at it and you can talk about stuff. You know, so Wyatt here posted pictures of his builds, and he's got a forum and a forum post there. Okay, and then we can chat about the forum post. So it's something that you may not necessarily know that Discord does. And so feel free to come in. You guys can post your builds and we can chat about them and stuff. You can either, like I said, you're welcome to do it here, right? More eyeballs will probably see it here, but it will kind of get covered up eventually. Or you can use that forum. And so what I was thinking is, Minikin, if you want to take pictures of your story directly from the hard copy of your publication, then you can make a forum post under community creations, and then that way whoever wants to read it can read it there, and it's not in the general Discord. And then again, that goes for anybody's you know, satisfactory work. Okay, so we need 7. Okay, so 7 is not very many. And then I'm thinking we do inputs on the right side, and like I said, outputs on the left side. I really should have included this in the other blueprint. Really silly of me. Silly. So, Ethereum. Plastic. Skip. Rubber quartz. So they're in groups of 3. Yes, groups of 3. So 2 inputs, then an output. 2 inputs, then an output. And we're Caterium plastic and then rubber quartz. So Caterium plastic and then rubber quartz. Caterium plastic rubber quartz. And then the backup and then stators, which we don't need till the top, can go here. This will work for a while, and then we'll have to change it when that time comes. That's fine. We'll change it when we have to. Deuterium. Plastic. And then quartz. All right, 2 Deuterium, 2 quartz. Right, and then we basically do this. 1 2 1 2, and then 1 2 1 2 1 2. I don't want to put this here. We'll put it there. And it's just the stators. All right, so stators. Let's make our signage out real here, down here, so we can keep track. That floor still looks very fog-like from a distance, like that really dense Tully fog you get from the Delta Thule. Let me look it up. Thule fog. T-U-L-E. I didn't know this. I haven't heard that term. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm aware of the fog. I just had never heard of that term. Do other places get fog like this? Again, I just grew up with this. It happens. Yeah, I mean, look at the fog. It's just full. It just fills the entire valley. I mean, other places get this, right? Yeah, look at that. That's San Francisco, by the way. That's the top of San Francisco. Yeah, this is not just California, I'm sure. But maybe it's a little bit more extreme here. But you were making a comparison in game to the flooring, right? No, I know you did. Yeah. That was part of the conversation, Ray. Yes. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. Because we have one down here to do. So this is gonna be our first one here. But yes, no, I knew that. Yeah. You don't have anything like that in Louisiana? Okay, so how are we going to handle this? I'm thinking. Yeah, opulescent flooring. The flooring looks really cool. Yeah, like right here. Well, what's really cool is that it's also taking on, you know, because I think we're comparing it to the pyramid, right? But in the pyramid, we didn't have any of the purples or the teals or the oranges. Oh yeah, Mississippi. You're right. Lena's in Louisiana. All right, so I want some kind of smart splitter here. Maybe what if now, how the heck do we get this? Corthel, so here's an idea, Ken. When you get your new computer up and running and loaded with Satisfactory, you should live stream your first looks at the Cyber City in full 5090 glory. I definitely will be doing that. Yeah, I won't pop in to the city until I've got the 50, with the new setup, until I do it live. Live will be the first time. We'll also adjust the settings and stuff. Well, actually, I may need to adjust the settings, some of the settings, because it'll be on a new computer. I don't know. I may have to do some video settings offline before I see you guys. Maybe this isn't the best way. These need to be offset, just like these are offset. Test the settings of a separate game. Well, I meant like these. You know? Like, I don't even know if I probably won't even force Vulkan experimental anymore. Like, I just did that and then I never changed it because when the game launched, it was interfering with my recording software, and so forcing Vulkan experimental helped that from keep that from happening. So you're thinking I should just do this stuff live? Yeah, first look at the city. Yeah, oh, I definitely won't go to the city. Okay, yeah, I'm following you. I see the distinction there. Yeah, no. What I'll do is I'll maybe tonight actually. Yeah, okay. I'll try to remember tonight to log out in the grassy fields, and then that way I can get in, I can load this save up, I can get some basic settings locked in. You know, I'll try TSR versus NVIDIA DLSS and see which one's better with the 5090. I'll do some basic stuff, right? And then we'll fly up. You can find what you're talking about in Discord. So it's under Satisfactory Community Server. It shouldn't be there actually. It should really be under Satisfactory. Can I move it? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll have Aped, the server admin, do that. But it's under community server. It's under the subsetting of community server, and it's a forum called community creations. But yeah, okay, so yeah, thanks for thinking of that, Korthal, and I will keep that in mind. Okay, so we have to split these up. They can't be like this. That one can. But it needs to be something like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 2. Just 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Something like this. No, backwards. I'll figure it out. Somewhere that looks sick. It doesn't clip. I think I need to make a blueprint of this. This is wild. It's got complicated. I gotta mute here again if you're watching. All right, thanks, Korthal. Yeah, I think we can make a quick blueprint, don't you think? All right. the height. So this first one is one notch higher. Than that one, which makes sense. Then each one is 2 notches higher than the last. New blueprint 100. I went to get a drink. my wife has stolen it. She's refilling it before she heads to bed. I was like, oh, everything's gone. Okay, all right. I'm thinking something like these. And then oh, not you. Minikin, did you find what I was talking about? Dang it. No. Here. Come here. Bring your phone. Dang it, these are all backwards. All right. Nice. I think that's gonna look sick. Now, what I want to see is, so what we have here is our backup barium ore, and then we have our backup rock quartz. And at a certain point, we will use enough off of these other lines where we can backfill in these into the main lines, then we can drop these. All right, 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, there's a problem with my Discord. I don't know why she doesn't have access to that community server section, and maybe you guys don't have it either. So there's something wrong with the permissions. I'll have Aped look at it. I don't know why, but there's no for her roles, channel and roles. Yeah, she doesn't have access to it. I don't know. I'll look at it. Yeah, sorry. She's just gonna post it in general. All right. There's so much going on, but I'm glad I looked at that because we have to fix something in the Discord. All right, what was I saying? We need to see how many of these before we've eaten enough of our Caterium ore and our rock quartz before we can just dump in the side remaining amount. All right, and so for that, let's head over to the spreadsheet. All right, the first thing we need to do is we need to look at cat or 1, cat or 2, and then raw quartz 1, raw quartz 2, and I'm gonna split them evenly. All right, and so what is that? Actually, I'll probably go 780. Would be easier from a train perspective. Probably 780 and then the remainder. Okay. Yeah. So what does that look like? Well, uh-oh. $16. Well, we need 3. 780, 780. All right, well, I'm glad that we're checking this. I just assumed it was 2, but it is not. We need just a little bit more. All right, so 780, 780, and then it's gonna be 1550, 16, 1656 minus the sum of those 96. All right, and this is going to be 780, and then that's going to be 1080 minus that 300. Okay, total. All right, 1656 and 1176. Ooh, nope. N. There we go. 1080. 1656 and 1080. Is that right? 1656 and 1080. Perfect. Okay. So the question is, how many of these blueprints do I need before I refill? So we use, we'll call it 62 cat ore. So 780 divided by 62. So I can do 12. Okay, that's 6 floors. So I'll do 6 floors of one, 6 floors of the other, and then we'll add up the remainders, and stick those on the rest of the floors. All right, so 6 floors. 6, 6, and then remainders. And then in your case, we just need to eat up 300. All right, so how much crystal quartz, rock quartz do we use? All right, so 31. So that's gonna be, well, I think that's gonna be another 6 floors. 31.25 times 2 times 6. 375. Yeah, we'll just do that. So we'll do 6 floors for this too. All right, that makes it easy, and then the remainder. So on the 6 floors, we got to change out belts. All right, but that means in game though I have this wrong. Well, actually, this is actually perfect because I'll put the stators here. Bum, bum. All right, so here's our poor stators. Where are our stators? We actually have to do this as well. They're right there. Wait. Those don't go to the Hancock. Wrong. We go to Mercury. Did I spell Mercury? I have a problem spelling Mercury wrong. Mercury. Alright. I mixed up my U and my C. I'm good at math, not spelling, okay? Okay. Now, let me think. Those added together are more than 780, right? 289 plus 650. Yeah. Crocodile, don't worry, I'm bad at math and spelling. Yeah, I can tell. You put an S at the end of math. I know. All right, so we're gonna have to come up with there. Get rid of this. I guess I don't have another wall hole for this, huh? Okay, all right. Sir, I've got a blueprint for this. Where are you? A viewer made this blueprint for me. Oh yeah, baby. So, community member made this blueprint for me. This blueprint only can exist because of a mod. Okay, but basically it's a conveyor lift floor hole rotated 90 degrees into the horizontal. So while I don't have a mod to use it to make it, I can still build. I can still use it. You know. And it's just an aesthetic mod. Oh crap. That's off. I believe that this is available. Somebody's got, I think this is available on my If it's not available on my Discord where I keep all this stuff, let me know and I will make it available. I didn't design this. think it was like, I think it was Shasta that designed this. Oh. Just like this. All right, Okie Sooner. Hey, my Minikin should have the stories up soon. She doesn't already. They'll definitely be up tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out, Okie Sooner. I will see you soon. How are we looking? Looking good. All right, let's do a little sorting here. Oh, you need to blur some stuff out? Yeah, no worries. Let's go, rubber. Classic. None. None, yeah. None your business. One, two. Let's switch these. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so the truck is going to be dropping off the plastic and the rubber, but Ooh, we need overflows. Need overflow sinks so we don't run into the same problem that we had. You really need to be here. Whole thing needs to be moved. It's very inefficient placing. Okay, fine. Okay, boom, boom. And then again with the 1-2. Okay. They're posted. All right, there you go, Ray and Oki Sooner. The short stories are posted. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, my daughter Minikin is hanging out in the YouTube chat. She got her short stories posted in her school district's literary newspaper, and there were some people, members of my community, that wanted to read them, so she posted them on my Discord. Hippo in Motion just started playing this game. First of all, welcome first time chatter. Just started playing this game, got attacked by one of those massive hogs, yeeted me off the side of the map, officially done for the day. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. Save scum and autosave. That's what I would do. Although I guess that's not exactly save scumming, but you know what I mean. Where can we fit? Ooh, we can hide one back here. Oh, hi, awesome sink. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, hello. Yep, Ray, when you get home, you read them. I haven't even read them yet. was just trying to get a hard drive. He didn't need to be so mean and make me lose everything. I know. I'm only trying to pillage his natural environment, you know, and if, you know, if he wanted to keep his, oh, I think I already connected that. Yeah, I did. If he wanted to keep his material to himself, he should have thought about that before becoming weaker than me, right? Of course, if he's yeeting me off the cliff, sounds like maybe he's not weaker than me. But steel and pollution is greater than... Hey, it's mankind's needs. Kitties and puppies. Okay? We've talked about this. Mankind has needs. 1, 2. All right, so you ever see those things on the internet was like, you know, name a villain that did nothing wrong? Like from fiction, not from real life. We're not going there. You know who I'm talking about. And if you don't, be thankful. Name a fictional villain that did nothing wrong. All right. My favorite one is when people post this guy. It's very trolly, but it's very awesome. Name a villain that did nothing wrong, and they name this guy and they show this guy. It's my favorite answer to that. This is the best one, right? Oh God, it's funny. By the way, just if you didn't know, here, we're again, rabbit hole. We're doing rabbit holes tonight. I don't know why. That is a really irritating picture, Brave. Why did you have to show that? Similarities between Avatar and Pocahontas. This is the one. You guys haven't seen this? This is awesome. Disney / James Cameron's Pocahontas Avatar. In 2155, a ship carrying Jake, look, they don't even cross out the J and the S. Jake Sully arrives in the lush new world of Pandora. The settlers are mining for unobtainium under the supervision of Colonel I can't even, is it Court? I don't even know his last name. His name. Jake Sully instead of John Smith. Didn't even change the initials. Begins exploring the new territory and encounters Natiri. Initially, she's distrustful of him, but a message from the Tree of Souls / instead of Grandmother Willow, helps her overcome her trepidation. The two begin spending time together. Natiri and Jake understand that all life is valuable and how all nature is connected circle of life. Furthermore, she teaches them how to hunt tree dragons. Is that tree dragons? Grow crops. Oh, tame. Sorry. How to hunt, tame dragons, and of her culture. We find that her father is Chief. Same title, and that she is set to be married to that guy, a great warrior but a serious man whom Natiri does not desire. Over time, Jake and Natiri find that they have a love for each other. Back at the settlement, the men who believe the natives are savages plan to attack the natives for their unobtainium. The boyfriend tries to kill Jake out of jealousy, but he's later killed by the settlers. As the settlers prepare to attack, Jake is blamed by the Na'vi and is sentenced to death. Just before they kill him, the settlers arrive. Chief is look, they crossed up nearly. It's killed. And Jake sustains injuries from the colonel, who is then shot with arrows. Brought to justice. She risks her life to save Jake. Jake and Pocahontas finally have each other, and the two cultures resolve their differences. So there you go. The story of Disney's Pocahontas, James Cameron's Avatar. This is awesome if you haven't seen that. yeah, there's a bunch of these comparisons. That is hilarious. So that was one that I was growing up with. Star Wars and Harry Potter, the same story. Well, so that one's a little bit the Star Wars and Harry Potter, that's hero's journey, right? So that one's a little bit, I can kind of understand that one a little bit better, but I hear what you're saying though. I hear what you're saying. All right, let's do this. We got to connect that bad boy to that bad boy, but that should be easy. So there you go. If you've never seen that, that is one of my favorite things. And this is wrong. And this one's wrong. Who set Ken on that rant? How did I get set on that rant? I was talking about bad guys that did nothing wrong. How did I get there? I can't remember. Oh, the hog. Hippo in Motion. It's Hippo in Motion on Twitch's fault. He was talking about how the hog yeeted him off of a cliff. And so I was making jokes about how the natives need to just give us their raw materials without a fight. And so that's how we got to Avatar. And then that's how we got to that particular rant. It's Oki's fault. No. This one, it's Hippo's fault this time. He's new. He's new, so we can blame it on him. Ugh. Ooh. All right. We can do better. We can do better. Do a little bumpy bump. Hold on. Minikin, are you still here? I think I hear the cat that hates me. Maybe fighting with another cat outside. I don't hate the cat. The cat hates me. Please just connect correctly. We're still gonna blame Oki. Go get your cat. This is why I have my daughter hang out in the stream, so I can make her go do stuff and it doesn't interrupt my streaming. Okay. I think we are up and running. Ooh, I don't like that. That's gross. Ew, gross. Gross. Okay. Nice. So we have the trucks hooked up. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Now try to, you know, not be quite so distractible. Ugh. But who are we kidding? At least we haven't talked about food yet tonight. Give it time. Give it time. Oh, we gotta set this. Was she outside? Was that her fighting? I don't know. I barely heard it. Did you save the cat? Too bad. Drat. Two. Oh. Two. So she was fighting. Oh, these are all wrong. Yeah, he doesn't hate the cat. Nope. 1, 2. You can go for a juicy, greasy fried chicken right now. Why do you do that? I'm actually not hungry right now, which is saying something because I'm always hungry. It is pretty amazing. Like when I start like, you know, getting back into a little bit of fasting, a little bit of exercise, my cravings drop like a lot. And I know that I'm not actually hungry, right? It's like a stupid freaking mind, you know, game my freaking mind is playing on me. Mind trick. But I fall for it. But once I kind of stop falling for it, it gets better. Why I'm gonna try not to get back into the bad habit of like eating certain types of really like crappy food, because eating crappy food makes you want to eat more crappy food. And I'm in a place right now where you know, at least I don't have those cravings of crappy food. Ooh, we have to move over. All right. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Can we... Man. What about... Nope. And I was here. What if we go to here? Dude, ribeye. What are you guys doing? You're doing this on purpose. You did that on purpose. It's my my favorite line from well, one of my favorite lines from Emperor's New Groove. You did that on purpose. Okay, nice, nice. And now, we really need to move everything over up top. It is moved over. Okay, nice. Is this correct? Yeah, okay. All right, we were all right. Well, I guess now that we've made the move, it'll continue straight. We won't have to move it each time, I guess, right? That makes sense to me. Until we have to move it again. Dude, you guys, you know, I will sometimes participate. All right, I will always participate in food-related conversation, but I don't make it. I'll do that. Purposefully talk about awesome-sounding food, just to troll. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with the flooring here, but let's get everything in and then we'll work with what we have. Hawaiian pizza, yes or no? I'm from California, and so are you. Yes. You're fasting to make up for all the sugar you ate? Yeah. Yeah, now you're hungry because all you ate was junk food? Yeah. Yeah, you spiked your blood sugar and then your body's like, hey, what are you doing to me? Okay, remember 6 floors, right? So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 2 more. Yeah, we can line this up here. I actually kind of like that, although it's a bit different than what we were doing. But I guess we'll stick with it for now. I mean, I guess I could. Why don't I move these to line those up? Won't take long. And then everything is the same. Only did a handful of floors, and I'm just gonna line up the first one here with that one. That took like less than a minute, or maybe a minute. Take like a minute. It's like $1 an hour. Gosh. All right, this one wasn't a blueprint, so this will take a little longer. But that's okay. Right. All right. And then if you don't know, all this does is it goes into this. So this is Kateria Moore, right? It heads here, it takes everything it can and shoves it forward. All right, and then this is a manifold into the blueprint. And the first one down here at the bottom is Kateria Moore. And then it also heads down here to the next set. All right, and so we've got like this little, each floor is being treated, it's like a manifold of manifolds. All right, each manifold is on a floor, and then it's a manifold of floors all the way up. All right, and then the key is here, and basically until each floor gets saturated with the smart splitters, nothing will go up to the next floor. All right, let me know if that doesn't make sense. All right, so we'll do this first. Ooh, do we have is this a very heavy shift? Yeah, this is a bad shift. Where, I guess the question is just where do we handle and how do we handle the shift? Yeah, it's a massive. So they would be coming in here. And then leaving here. And then, okay, we also have to deal with the 6th floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, all this is happening here. So what does this mean? It means that we can start using okay. There's a lot going on. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just thinking there's a couple ways to skin this cat. Well, the first way is making sure that the damn directional is correct. Okay. Make sure nothing is sneaking out where we can see it. We're okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. No chat that I missed. Good. All right. Now for the hard part. Or is it the hard part? Yeah, it is a bit. That one's fine. What was the quartz again? The last one? Yeah, okay, it's the last one. And this one's fine. But this one's special right now. He gets a merger. But not there. These are wrong. Oh my god, these are wrong. this quartz. Come up. Nice. And now this guy. Now we can go 1, 2, 2. All right. Okay. This guy. Easy. Now, this one. Okay, these are good. This one needs to add to this one. Oh, oh, oh. This one actually needs to go here. Okay, so what have I done here? Well, let's look at what was here. We had our Caterium ore has had 6 floors of blueprints. Okay, that's 12 total blueprints, eating 62 ore per blueprint. Okay, and so if we do 12 times this number, we're at 742. Hello, OX8453A. What is up? I'm working on the computer factory. Can I do all the merging close to the floor before it goes through the smart splitters? No, because I want to... That's the 6th floor. We're on the 6th floor. So we want to drop off everything to that floor before we do any merging. Because at least I think it's the 6th floor. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this is the 6th set. And remember, there's 2 per floor. That's why I did 12 in the Excel sheet. So we can't do any sort of merging before we go to the smart splitters, because the smart splitters are taking the last bit, right? And so now this first Caterium ore belt, right, has been depleted down to under 40. So what I did is I took so Caterium at the 6th floor. Okay, we'll track this. 6th floor. I now have this minus that. Okay, we're at 37.5. So what I've done now is I took, and now I'm moving 37.5 in this hole. I'm adding the 37.5 that one, and I'm adding it to this one, and then I'm moving this one. Okay, so I'll color code them. And then we'll do red here, and oh, that's an ugly red. Worse. Red and red. Okay, and then this is blue. I have a dark mode thing on, so it messes with the colors. And then this one is now a purple. Okay. So the reds and the blue added to make a purple, and I moved the green from the 2nd slot to the 1st slot. And now I'm gonna use up all of the green in another 12. So it'll be the 12th floor. All right, and then I'll do the same thing. I'll take this, and in 6 more floors, we'll have depleted that much more. Okay, we'll make this green. All right, and then finally what I'll do in the final slot is I will add up all of the remaining pieces, right? Just this one and this one. Okay, and then there'll be 170 left, and then we'll need I don't know how many more floors. 3 more floors, I think. All right, 62 per. Whatever's left. Okay. $13.62. $13.62. No, 60. Oh, I need cat ore for some other things. But yeah, that'll be whatever's left. Does that make sense? All right, Minikin, good night. Daniel Leaf, hi from Netherlands. You have a really good channel, and I envy in a good way your structures. I've always built in chaos, and your ideas are really good. Thank you. I appreciate it, Daniel. And it's cool. It's always cool to hear. I get so many viewers from other countries. Like, you know, would I love to go to the Netherlands? Absolutely. Do I think there's any chance in my lifetime I'll actually get to go? Probably not. But it's super cool. Like, in a way, weirdly, it's like getting to chat with people from all over the world. It's like I'm sort of getting a little, I'm not visiting it, right? But I'm getting exposure to it, which is pretty cool. I mean, I can't even get 2 weeks to drive, you know, and see half of my country, you know? I was gonna take a 2-week vacation. Sorry, I gotta fix something. My allergies are bad. Wipe my eyeballs. I was gonna take a 2-week vacation this summer, take the family, drive across the US. We'd only get to see about a third of it, and it would still be pretty fast on those 2 weeks. But with everything that's going on in our lives, and it's not really the money, it's partially the money, it's mostly the time, you know? I get it, mister, there was a third cat line. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So let's walk through this. But thank you, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying the channel, and it's cool to see people say hi from other countries. And then this one's easy. So this one we depleted. Let's do the same thing. We'll make it right here. This times 12, right? So we've eaten 375. And so at this point, the raw quartz is that minus, or no, let's do it up here, equals that minus the 375 that we've eaten off the line. And so now I'm just going to take and I'm going to sum what's left in the first line, and then to our second. Try that again. Sum this with that. So there'll be 750 on the 705 on the one. Okay, so let me show you what I'm doing there. So this one's easy. Let's look at this one first. Okay. We'll find the line that has 405 left in it, and we'll add it to the line, the second quartz line that had 300 in it. All right, so quartz is here. All right, we can double check that by looking. There's the quartz. It's right here. Now we just put in our sixth floor of material. Okay, the leftovers are going to come up like this, come around. And then right here, before we go up to do it again, I've got a merger here, and I'm adding in this quartz line, which we've been following up on this end the entire time. All right, and so that's this addition of what was left over after the sixth floor, plus this extra that we've been holding the whole time. Okay, so that's the quartz. Now, the Caterium's a little more complicated. And instead of adding them together, I'm switching them out. So here is the line after 5 floors. And then of course, this is the 6th floor. And so when we get it back, it's coming out here, and it's right here. Right? Now, what I'm doing is I am sort of switching it out. We're done with it. And what I'm doing is I'm adding it to the third Caterium line that was here. Okay, it was right here. We're done with it. I'm adding it to the third Caterium line that was right here. The red and the blue make purple, and now this is 133 per minute. After it's added, right, comes up. Here's the third Caterium line. Here's the extra coming out. It's 133 right there, and then it goes up, and now it's in the first position. Meanwhile, the one that was in the second position, the addition line here comes up, and he's in the second position. The first position is here. Okay. And he used to be in the second position. All right, so this green one that used to be in the second position, 780, he's now in the first position. He's ready to be spent over the next 6 floors. Whereas this guy that was in third gets added to the remainder of what was left over here, and now he's in the second position. That makes sense? So 2 went to 1, 3 went to 2, but with the addition of the leftovers from the first run. All right. And then we'll use up this guy until he has 37 left, and then we'll add them together and put them in the first position. All right, and in this way, I think that I can use up all of our Caterium ore across all 3 of our belts. And I really only have to do janky shit once every 6 floors. And by the way, the quartz is done. He's good to go. We don't have to mess with him again. Now we'll just have to mess with the Caterium ore one more time on the 12th floor, but it'll be substantially easier than what we did here. It'll actually be very similar to what we did to the quartz and on this floor, which was very easy. All right, so I think we're all set here. Everything's accounted for. We have the 8 holes accounted for. We're feeding the 4 holes for this floor, and then we actually exit with now 1 less hole. We should not need... Ooh. You're done. Don't need you anymore, right? Because we don't need this 3rd position Caterium ore anymore. He's gone. All right, so we now we have 1 less belt to transfer us. All right. All right, now we do 6 more. And then this guy. All right, let's come up and let's set this one. Actually, we don't need that one either, right? We ditched the quartz too. Shouldn't be anything in that. Yep, there's nothing in that. So we ditched 2 of them. Yeah, nice. All right, now this guy, he's still lined up, right? No, I had to move him. All right. No, they're lined up. I just... blind. Okay, nice. Now we know where we are. We stand here. We didn't have to do any shifting, because remember, there's a lot of shifting that's happening laterally to account for the fact that, you know, we're losing, everything's getting more and more narrow as we get higher, and we're losing space. So much so, you know, we're gonna have to figure out these kind of bulky hookups when there's less space. But we'll see what we can do. We will find a way to make it work, like we always do. All right, so yeah, this is floor 7, 8. Should be here, here, and there. And same thing here. You can already tell, like, things are pretty tight. I have a lot less room to maneuver. Nikki's Addiction. Hello, I don't recognize your name. But welcome. Hey, Ken, looking great as usual. Thank you. Is this your first time finding me in a live stream? We are out of space. All right, we gotta move everybody up. And let's just, if we're gonna move them, let's move them too. We are definitely hurting here for space again. 1, 2. Okay, now some of that transfer. Oh yeah, will you work? Oh, you knew you are gonna suck. Well, can we just do this? A little different than what we've been doing. 1, 2. Everybody else is fine. It's that first one. All right. All right, we need to check and make sure we can't line up with that anymore. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. All right, there's enough room there. Let's check outside and make sure that we're not bleeding into the edge. And we're not, so that's good. This is the city, by the way. If you just joined relatively recently, because I've been working inside this tall ass building. We're way above the pink forest. This is my factory. There are many like it, but this one is mine. No, I usually lurk a lot and watch the non-lives. Yeah, the VODs. Also, you raided into my hubby and my Twitch the other night. Sai and Nikki Gaming. I had said I'd been following you for a while. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah. Okay. Love this game, but I need to focus and actually do the objectives. Working on a world rail network while still not finished phase 3. No, you don't. Stone's Skull. Do what you want to do. Finish your world rail network. Now, if you think that it would be more helpful for you to finish a few more tiers and that would make your world rail network go more smoothly, absolutely. But play this game the way you want to play. All right, and if you want to do something differently, do it. You know, you are the look, let's be honest. The vast majority of us, probably anybody that's listening to the sound of my voice, we'd have basically zero control over our lives. I mean, we might have a little bit, right? But like, not really. But you do here. You know? You know, life is messy and chaotic and out of control. But in here, play the way you want to play. You know, you need the jetpack, tired of building scaffolding? Well, yes. So do it for that reason. Do it for that reason. But definitely don't do it because you're supposed to, right? Ugh. That's all we really want, right? Just the bare minimum of control over our own lives. Is that too much to ask? Yes. Yes, it is. It is, unfortunately, way too much to ask. But at least in Satisfactory, we get to pretend we have a little bit more control over our lives. That's any game, really. That's why we like games. Let's just rest so we can get back to deal with the world again. Bum, 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 bum. We are low on space, and it's only gonna get worse. Still making oscillators? No, this is it. Nice. Except that still says crystal oscillator, doesn't it? It needs to say high-speed connector. Right? Yeah. Here, let's make some signs so that we, you know, get organized and then screw up the sign. All right, so we need Caterium and quartz. So what's the last run here? Stators, Caterium, and plastic. So we don't need any more rubber, do we? We need any rubber for the final yellows. Yeah, let's bring up. Do we need any rubber for this? No, we need to take some circuit boards. Some crystal oscillators. All right. What about this yellow? Just, oh, so we do need quartz though. All right, so that we'll have some leftover quartz. It needs to pass up to the top floor. All right. All right. We got, should we fit? All right, let's finish this. We need to set, and we do not have a lot of space. There's a little bit more. Feed connectors. The center is still lined up. Put this down. Okay. Tiffany Sabine, hello Kin and the Kinettes, aka all in chat. Should call Oki sooner that. Okay, let's not worry about that one yet. Can we squeeze in here? Now let's just delete this so we can get around. All right. This is the last crystal oscillator. I cannot imagine that there is any possible way that we're not outside the... that we're not visible out here. So let's take a look. How bad is it? Yeah. All right. That's okay. That is okay. Two notches, baby. Let's do a half nudge. Head this way. Should still be good, right? Yep, we're still good. All right. Two bad ones. No. What about up here? Did this one work? Neither of them worked. All right, do I need to get creative here? All right, gonna get wild. Okay. All right. You get deleted. Okay. I'm basically just crushing each of these in so that they work. Probably a better move would have been to crush in these lifts and make that part of the blueprint. Right, because I knew I was going to have space shortages, so it would have been smarter to, you know, make the blueprint as compactly as possible. The first time, you know. But that's okay. We really don't have to make that modification this one time. This is going to cause some interesting shifts here, though. Yeah, crap. Same freaking problem. What if we... Why are you doing that? What if we move these over 2? Move them where we're gonna need them here. Now they can make the 90 degree. Oopsie. I move them where they're gonna need to be anyway. Okay, can we stop making the same mistake though? My dude. And we're a firm believer in this on this channel of no feet left behind. All right, the OF in my links is not to only feet, it is to only factories. No feet left behind, always deleted. Okay. Why couldn't you just work? Why? Would have been really nice. That worked though. Come on. Knew that was gonna work. Last crystal oscillator, right? Yeah. Hold on. We... Okay. So this one we can definitely... How many floors has this been? 1, 2, 3, 4, been 5. All right, it's been 5. All right, and so go here, and instead of saying this one, we say this times 10, and we go C24. Gonna fit. Sorry, C23. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that handles that. And then have we used up all the rubber? Where's the rubber? Here. Yeah. Red blueprint does not need rubber, and neither does the purple. Okay, so rubber is used up. Where is our... We forgot to hook that up. Let's do that. Our rubber is in the 3rd or the 4th, the 3rd slot. I didn't hook any of these up. We got to hook up all of these. Are you falling asleep? All right. Good night, Lena. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. I'm still streaming. Always incoherent. Hey, I hope your night's going well. I think you need to take a drink and cheers it up with me. I mean, I got some iced tea. I'll take a drink. I did decide not to do whiskey tonight. Well, I didn't feel like it. Last night I had a bit of a headache, and then even though I slept a lot today, I don't think I drank enough water, and I was like, should I do whiskey tonight? And then I was like, you know what? I just do not feel like drinking. So I'm focusing on other liquids. But yes, basically I was like, you know, no, I just don't feel like doing it. So I refrained. Some days you feel like doing that, and some days you don't. PETA, I'm holding lemonade. Hello from Finland. Making bacon pancakes. Making the bacon pancakes. Making the bacon pancakes. Hello from Finland yourself. I mean, hello from California. All right, so we can do a couple of things here. This is the final crystal oscillator, right? It's the final countdown. All right, so we're all used out of rubber. We're all out of rubber. I'm all out of rubber. I'm mixing my songs heavily and my quotes. All right, so rubber is all done. All done, she said. So we do not need to do any of this return on the rubber. Okay, we actually need this to be something else. What do we need this to be? Not this. Well, we need it to be that. We were gonna transfer. Oh my God, look at the stupidity I'm doing. Can we stop it with the stupid stuff? Can we stop it with the stupidity? My friend? Much more simple. All right, so he just comes up and then he drops into there. And so now this rubber's gone. This is now our... You're smoking up though. That I never really did ever. Mikey is here. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. I know of Adventure Time, but I have never really watched it. Hey Mikey, good evening. And then making bacon pancakes on Prime. Subscribe with Prime. Hey Mikey, didn't we have... Wasn't one of our mesmers in Guild Wars 2 named Bacon Pancakes? I'm pretty sure one of like the really good mesmers that I relied on, like portal bombs, and we also did this thing. I specifically remember. All right, so in Guild Wars 2, sorry, story time. In Guild Wars 2, oh, that was banana pancakes. That was banana pancakes. You're right. That was a different pancake family altogether. I want to show you what we did. This is the level of craziness that we did in Guild Wars 2, okay? Yeah, that was banana pancakes. All right, so we had these siege engines in Guild Wars 2. All right. Trebuchets. They were trebs. All right, and so we had these trebs, and you get your treb, right? And they launched the big rock. All right, so the big rock, and then this is the wall we're defending. All right, the wall, and the big rock comes, and it's flying this way, right? So, we figured out that there was a mesmer ability that was like a sword. Mesmers had like daggers, and it was like fast poking. Okay, it doesn't matter what the animation was, but it was a melee ability. Okay, and so the mesmer would stand right here on the wall. Okay, and he would take his little dagger. Here, we're gonna zoom in, and we take his little dagger. All right, and then while the trebuchet rock, right, the projectile, right as it hit him, if he hit this ability perfectly, it would kill the projectile. It was the only way to physically affect the projectiles, besides, like, you know, obviously we could repair the walls, you know, we could take supply and you could repair the walls and stuff, but so, you know, and remember, their army is out here, right? lots of army out here waiting for the wall to come down, and all of our army is up here, okay, guarding usually, or we'd come out and we'd hit them and then run back. We also had defensive siege. You had arrow carts and stuff, and then you maybe had other people down here like repairing the wall. But we figured out that you could cancel out the projectiles if you stood perfectly, because it was like an invulnerability. It had like a some kind of invulnerability for the mesmer, and it like made him phase out or whatever. And so I don't know, however it interacted with the projectile, it caused it to disappear. And so, and the thing is that usually the trebuchet is so far away that they can't see you, like you're not loaded. Okay, so this guy is so far away, he can't see shit. So he's like lobbing, and nobody wants to do this job, by the way. The trebuchet launcher, nobody wants to fire siege like that, because you have to fire it for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to get the wall down, right? And so we would set up mesmers, and by the way, the cooldown was too big for this, so we had chain mesmers. So we had like, you know, mesmer 1, 2, and 3, and then we would coordinate doing this ability, and we were like, all right, you have to stand in this exact spot, and then we would count down 3, 2, 1, here it comes, you hit it, it cancels this out. And then this poor asshole who's like launching trebuchet, he can't even see where he's launching them. These guys have to scout it, you know, and then they're trying to figure out like where the projectile is landing. It was awesome. It didn't always work, right? Because like, let's say the projectile was hitting here on the wall, you couldn't get to it, you know? So that's kind of the game that we would play, is like, all right, well, you have to fine tune your exact position of your projectile to hit the wall perfectly so that we can't defend it. But I remember specifically that Banana Pancakes, our mesmer, he organized that. I don't know if he came up with it, but he organized that for us. Yeah, there you go. There's your Guild Wars 2 story time to break up the belting. Mikey, I remember Banana Pancakes was a god tier player of hide and seek. Once the enemy captured the keep, Banana Pancakes would hide and not be found. Just okay. All right. Follow-up story time. Sorry, follow-up story time. All right, so we're defending a castle. All right, Mesmers had portals. All right, so we're defending a castle. All right, we've got the castle here. Here's the walls. All right, and then you break down the walls, and you get in and you capture the center. All right, and by the way, there's layers of walls. There's like 2 layers, so you have to get through the first one, and then you have to get through the second one to get to the keep. All right, so what this dude would do is we'd be defending. Okay, we'd be the defenders. And then we know we're gonna lose it. We're outnumbered, we get beat, whatever. He would hide. Okay, he would hide in this inner section, in this inner part. All right, and maybe usually there was like trusses or something, right? And so he would hide like this, and then they would capture it, and then they would run. They would leave the keep because they just captured it. And then what he would do is, once they were gone and he would communicate with me, he would come down here, drop a portal, and then he would wait, and then I would come up with the army because I was raid leading the group. He would drop the opening of the portal here. Well, so he would drop the portal here, then he would run up the stairs, run out, because you could get out, you just couldn't get in. He would drop down, drop the portal, then we'd have other mesmers, because you would only have 20 people. Okay, but I would have 60 people or 70 people following me, right? Only 20 people could take the portal. So then we'd have other mesmers drop portals here, and then our mesmers would go first through his first mesmer portal. Okay, they would go in, and then they would come out and they would drop, and then we would have enough throughput to take our entire Zerg through 2 two walls instantly, just because one dude hid inside the keep. It was so much fun because these guys, they work for like an hour or something, right? They barely take it from us. The Mesmer hides and then they leave to go do something else. And within 10 minutes, we take it back. Dude, it was so freaking fun. And so, I mean, obviously we weren't the only people to do this. It was part of the meta. And so we would have Mesmer hunts. Like after you capture the keep, you have to do Mesmer sweeps. Like you have to make sure that this dude isn't hiding. And by the way, we would capture a keep and we would find 4 or 5 or 6 Mesmers hiding. And then we'd have to track them down and kill them before we'd leave. And so, you know, this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. So there you go. There's 2 Guild Wars 2 story times back to back. Yeah, that was our good friend Banana Pancakes. Not bacon pancakes, not to be confused with bacon pancakes. All right, so let's see. I fixed that one. Always thinking here it. I miss Guild Wars 2, not gonna lie. I've been meaning to re-download it on my new PC, but I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. Well, it's different now. Games change over time. I have to work in the morning. Well, I'll stay longer. Peace, everyone. All right, Michael Schumacher. What did I join into tonight? Michael, well, I'm playing Satisfactory, but I'm telling stories about other games. All right, stay longer. All right, yeah. Until next time, Michael. You're probably already gone. I was in the middle of story time. Okay, so we fixed this one, but now we can also add this one into that one. Okay, so we'll do it here. Here. Honestly, sometimes I stop for story time because I need to rest my brain for a second. So I appreciate you guys hanging around for story time in a game that you never played. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. You won't connect, will you? Yeah, no chance. No shots. Let's make a third story. Great flex. We had to keep all by ourselves for hours, 1 hour, toasters. I would never get the bay fight. Oh, on the, it was at the night that my daughter was born. My wife's water broke in the middle of me holding down that bay fight. That night was probably the most fun I've ever had playing a video game, and probably will ever have. I would pay pretty much any amount of money to have those fights recorded. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to with streaming, is that all of our PvP fights will be recorded forever. And so we'll never miss stuff like that. Imagine that 8-hour VOD, Mikey. Imagine an 8-hour VOD of us doing what we did that night. Basically, just long story short, we were getting double teamed, and I don't know why. I don't think they were necessarily like super bad. We weren't super good that night, but just the stars were aligning, and we won every single fight for about 6 hours, 6-7 hours, over and over and over and over again. And they were trying to take a keep from us, and they just could not beat us. And then every time we'd beat them, their group got a little bit weaker, or a few people would log out, right? And so, whereas we were powering up, we were getting stronger. Like our morale. It was such a morale game. How do we connect this? How do I get this connected into here? I'm not sure. We may just have to do something like... I just hope, I hope it's Ashes of Creation. It may not be, but I hope it's Ashes of Creation. I hope that one day I can play a game that fosters that kind of large-scale PvP, you know? It's worth playing an MMO for years, trying to get that back, you know, achieve that level, share that kind of gameplay with other people. You know, it was very, very fun. All right, I think this works. So now what we've done is we have now added the remaining Caterium ore that we had left over in this line with the Caterium ore that we were carrying in the backup line. Okay. We had Caterium ore here and here. And now the leftover from here, after it feeds in and overflows here, comes up, comes around, gets put into this merger, and there, that's the other side, and then goes up and continues on its way, and now it's into one. And so now we should, and this can go away, and this can go away. And so now we're down to one row, which is what I was trying to accomplish. We're down to one row. We started with 2 rows. We are down to 2 rows of 4 each. We're down to 1 row of 4. Okay, so this is Caterium ore, plastic, stators, quartz. Hey, and Ray's back. You got it? Yeah. I figured to just move out like that and it'll be fine. Both the lifts face outwards and loop with the default belt. Yeah. We'll call it mindless zerging, but when 2 combat forces go against each other, there's a lot of strategy that gets involved, and most players totally look over or just don't know. Well, there are mindless zergs for sure. But what I think what people like to say is any group that's bigger than their group, there's no way that the bigger group can be as coordinated as theirs. But the thing is that it's a sliding scale. It isn't like a group of a certain size has 0 coordination. So the goal is to maintain as much coordination as you can as your group gets bigger. And sure, there are mindless zergs, but I always try to take our large group and get as much out of it as we could. But that requires a lot of hard work, a lot of training. You have to teach people how to play the game oftentimes. All right, so now what? What do we got? Is this, okay, so Caterium and then quartz, and that's it. The rest of these are outputs. No, that's an input. Isn't it? Circuit boards. All right, so we're gonna have to run circuit boards through this, I think. Kin is the hive mind. No, but I do attempt to create the hive mind. All right, so Caterium and quartz. All right, here's the Caterium and there's the quartz. We'll do the quartz up 1, 2, 3, 4. Deuterium only goes up 2, 1, 2. Alright, Deuterium and quartz. Did I get the heights correct? I did. Actually, let's do the other way. Deuterium, quartz, yes, yes. And then we will send our friend the circuit boards, just a few circuit boards here. Now the circuit board is an output from the below line. All right, so we will need to bring them up. Bring up the circuit boards before we can bring them down. Oh man, I feel really happy. For some reason, the rotation of the Earth always makes your day. Thanks for that. Well, you know, it is Saturday, Mikey, and you know what we haven't had in a while, guys, is we have not had our Sunday Punday. It is Sunday for all of us, so I think Mikey has started us off with, oh man, I feel really happy. For some reason, the rotation of the Earth always makes my day. So why don't you guys, and we'll put together a short for Sunday Punday. Give me what you've got. It's been a few weeks. We have a lot of new faces. So I'm ready for Sunday Punday. Bum, 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 bum. And now, unfortunately, nothing's ever easy. Slimy Mikey. I have a food for thought. Do you think people determine if a pig is experiencing warmth by when it turns into bacon? I don't know what you're saying. It's the wrong one. You reading it out loud is funnier than the jokes are? Oh, that's not hard. All right. This is the last one. The last melon. Well, actually, that's not true. We have some more to build on the next floor. But we do get to ditch all of the... Let's see. What do we need for the last floor? Crystal oscillators and circuit boards, that's fine. For this yellow. And the quartz. All right, so we get to ditch all the rest of the plastic. All the rest of the Deuterium ore and the stators. Ray, you just finished Minikin's stories and poem. Well, she's asleep, so you can definitely tell me exactly what you think. Wait. Making bacon pancakes. I, for one, like Roman numerals. That was good. I like that one. Yeah, I don't know. I missed it. It was hiding between two inane typings by Slimy Mikey. It blinded me. It blinded me to the dad joke. All right, Ray. Yeah, tell me what you think. All right, so stators are gone. The plastic is gone. The last of the plastic, the last of the stators, and the last of the Caterium ore being turned into quick wire. All right, nice. We will have to deal with a Caterium ore. Plastic. We just have to is that the plastic? I can't remember. Was that the stators? Stators? No, the stators are in third position. That was the plastic. Okay, good. And then how do we need it? It's in third position. Perfect. Good job, past kin. Good job. These are just fed in, and that's it. Those are outputs. Okay. Now this is quartz. The final quartz. The final quartz. He goes up to the top. Okay, there's our final quartz. Making bacon pancakes. When you die, what part of your body stops working last? Your pupils, because they dilate. So I learned to never iron the 4-leaf clover. You don't want to press your luck. That's true. Pushing my luck is the only exercise I get these days. That's quartz, right? Ugh. You suck. Quartz. All right, now we just need to bypass So I learned that Slimy Mikey. So I learned that the least spoken language in the world is sign language, but it does come in handy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, all right. All right, I just need a second. The theme of my daughter's publication, was dream, I think dreams, something like that. That can be interpreted obviously very loosely, like in many ways, right? Not loosely, but like in many ways. She interpreted them in a more sci-fi way. All right, how are we gonna connect that to that and that to that in a way that doesn't look like garbage? Garbaggio. Well, I mean, we could just do something. This. Bro. You are really overcooking my grits. Okay, there's one. Can we fit the other? I've built worse things. All right, the kiddo is asking our pancakes, so much obliged. Your builds are amazing construction. Thanks for the streaming. I'll try to pop in later. All right, well, thank you for the dad jokes, and thank you for stopping by. By the way, we cracked 250 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 26 likes on the VOD. I appreciate that. Wait a second. Did I... finish? Did we finish everything? Am I missing a... I feel like I'm missing a hookup. Oh, we got this one. All right. Okay. Well, I believe that at this point we can switch gears. Oh, we didn't hook this up. To dealing with outputs. We've been doing all the inputs for the entire setup, for the entire factory. We can start thinking about outputs now. Is anything sticking outside the building walls? I don't think so, but I haven't checked. So thanks for reminding me. We're gonna go check right now. I don't see anything. You guys see anything? Oh. All right. Oh. Oh, that's just a mistake. That was just a misclick. So we're good. There's that, but I'm fine with that. The back of that, yeah, it's fine. We'll eat that. Again, I have a question. Do you ever think a blind man has ever turned down a job offer because he couldn't see himself doing it? I don't know, Mikey. All right. Let's think about this. It's so dumb, but you love hearing me read it. It is dumb. Also, Ray, I think that she wrote them with the intention, at least one of them, if I remember correctly, to turn it into a novel. So it's interesting that you picked up on that, because I don't think we talked about that. All right, so got a big new task ahead of us. The outputs, which in a lot of ways is going to be easier, but there is a little bit of a tricky bit. And we're going to be tackling that next. Before we do that, however, I need to take my 90-second bathroom break for the evening. So I'm going to get to a place that's nice and pretty. My usual place where we can see most of the city in one shot here. No, I have to do power as well. Yes, we know that you do a lot of writing, and that's why we wanted to, you know, make sure that you got a chance to read it. All right, so there we go. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave all of you guys a friend. Hey, Horsey Mart, I'm just taking a quick break, less than 2 minutes. I'll be back, but I'm gonna pop a friend for both of you. All right, so don't go anywhere, and we'll get back to trying to get this factory hooked up tonight. Okay, I'll see you in about 90 seconds. Fear not, I have returned. And we're back. Good job, nobody left. I appreciate that. 260 on YouTube and 50 on Twitch. The city is looking good. Okay. That is a cool shot, like looking down the road. You can kind of see all the trucks like enter and exit. That guy's a little wiggly. Some of those truck drivers, man, need to make sure that they are not under the influence. Don't want them under the influence of any mind-altering substances, like mycelia. Okay, so what is our goal here for outputs? We really only have 2 outputs. We have to get a certain per minute set aside of our crystal oscillators. And the circuit boards. All right, we need 25.5 crystal oscillators and 255 circuit boards per minute. You were the one who set the course. Were you drinking while driving? I might have been, actually. I might have been drinking whiskey while setting the course for those. You've been using Satisfactory Modeler? Yes. I heard it's very good. So our input there is, so we need 255 of our circuit boards and 25.5 of our crystal oscillators. So when we're looking, when we go and look at our crystal oscillator, I guess you can plan backwards. 25.5. Let's do 25.5 divided by 1.875. Is that a round number? No. Sadly, no. It's 13.6. So what's 13 times 1.875? A really silly number. What about the opposite side? That's 5. $36.25. So 36.25 minus 25.5, 10.75 divided by 0.875. Now, I'm not sure how we're gonna split these crystal oscillators. We can't manifold them because you can't really manifold into trucks. Well, you kind of can. We're gonna be moving 2 items in each truck. The solution, the alternative to that would be as if we had another truck stop, but I don't really want to do that. Gotta be a way. By the way, we're gonna have to figure out the same thing with the circuit boards too. I mean, circuit boards is easy. Look at that, 270. Isn't that a Mark III? Like exactly? Yeah. So circuit boards is easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, and it just means we'll be setting an extra half a minute to the aluminum factory. So we'll set up a little overflow for that for long term over in the aluminum factory, but that's fine. We did that here. We set up an overflow. That's what this is. Little overflow for inputs at the new factory. So circuit board is easy. Actually it's not. Sorry. Not that easy. Because what we really need is 255. So we have to split out 15. We can split 15. You just do a Mark 1, split it 2 times, you get your 15. All right, still doable. Not a big deal. This is 255. The 25.5, that is making me nervous. Can we make an adjustment to make this better? No, because change is too much. I mean, all right, hold on. You can get 30 easily. What if I just blow 4.5 per minute out my ass? How many then will we be sending home? Blowing crystal oscillators out your ass is nuts. It means we'd only be sending 6.25 home. We can do better than that, okay? All right, we can do better than that. No. We can do it. All right, we can do it in 1.875 increments. All right, so we'll just miss a little high. All right, what do we need? 25.5, right? Yeah, okay, I got it. I always get there eventually. We need 25.5. We can send it a little more, and then when it gets to the factory, we can burn the overflow. Make extra. I can't make extra. Making extra is way too complicated because there's so much already in place. Okay, look what it would take to make extra crystal oscillators. The more rubber is not a problem. The more circuit boards, okay, that's more quick wire. I'm not doing that. But what I will do is send just a tiny little extra. And we can do that. Belted under the building? I don't want to do that. The difficult part is using the trucks, right? All right, so 1.875. All right, how many times? Oh. All right, so we send 14. Send a little bit too much. Barely anymore. Doesn't so little it doesn't even matter. Times 14. We send 26.25 instead of 25.5. Okay? We're still making the same amount, but now 0.75 a minute, which we'll never miss in a million years. Less is getting sent to central storage. It's just getting burnt. And let's be honest, crystal oscillators a lot of the time is just gonna get burnt, right? After it gets sent to central storage, it'll fill up and then they're gonna get burnt anyway. So that's the solution. We just gather up 7 floors, because remember, there's 2 1.875s on each floor, and we just said that we're gonna take 14 of them, or 14, and then this is that times that. Okay, we just said we're gonna send 14 of them. Can do the same thing with the circuit boards. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing with the circuit boards. Same exact thing. We're gonna send a little extra, and then we'll burn it at location. Sorry, I gotta fix something. Okay. Let's do the same thing with the circuit boards. How many do we need? 255. All right. Each circuit board makes 13.522. Wow. Oh, decibels. It's really loud. All right. Oh, come on. You couldn't even get closer if you tried. We're going to send 19. Look at that. 2 extra per minute. Easy. Easiest game. My Minecraft mod pack experience seems so casual right now. All right, so here's the number of blueprints that we send for the crystal oscillators, and then for the circuit boards. 1419. Everything else gets thrown into one bit. So this guy gets 14 crystal oscillator blueprints worth of crystal oscillators and 19 circuit boards, 19 blueprints worth of circuit boards. And they get loaded up into here, and they will be taken to the factory that isn't built yet. Everything else that this factory makes goes into here. And that gets taken to central storage, which is this building right there. So that tells me, all that tells me that we need 3. And I don't see why we don't make them horizontal. 3 outputs. And now all we have to do is the outputs here. Crystal oscillator, circuit board. All right, so these will be the last 2 to be added. All right, well. There we go. Okay. This is our crystal, or this is our circuit board. Let's prep this bad boy. Nice. And then now you. All right, we're going to use the same thing we did over on the other side. And that goes away. And then we're going to use the special blueprints. This blueprint was made for me by a community member, and it can only be made with a mod, but it can be used without a mod. Four holes for walls. All right. Nice. Now let's do it with the last one here. Auto save. Okay, looking good. Your belated birthday gift should be delivered Thursday, so be on the lookout. I will. And thank you ahead of time. Okay. let's call it here. I mean, we can match them, I guess. I guess. All right. So it goes central storage, circuit boards, and crystal oscillators. And we've got 2 of each here. And remember, we've got to give 14 crystal oscillators and 19 circuit boards. Eye in the sky, good things. I can finally type again, even if it with my old keyboard solution. Can someone explain to me why the new one doesn't work? It's a working keyboard PS2 cable and brought an adapter to USB, but nothing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Usually all my IT problems are solved by Googling the problem. We're almost at 300 live viewers on YouTube alone, and we're at 52 Twitch. Okay. So 7 floors of crystal oscillators, and then 4.5 more floors of circuit boards. Right in the middle. At least for now. All right, wait a second. Oh, and also I forgot this. Yeah, that's a little flippy there. Durr. Life is good when you have plenty of room. All right. Now, can we come up with something a little bit better here? The last one was special. Yeah, I like that. I can handle that. And then you're a pass through, you're easy. Horsey Bird, I learned that the magnetic strip on the back of bank cards, the bank now they can was easy to clone when they made the first bank cards in the 1960s. Oh, they were easy to clone in the 1960s. Interesting. Yep, that works. And then I have no idea. How did I do this before? I mean, we can't do it like this. A little bit ugly. That's not too bad. We might even be able to crush it in one. Nope. All right, well, let's make a quick blueprint so I can place this nice and fast. Do we have room here for a little baby blueprint? Alas. BMW E31 driver followed you. Thank you for the follow. I wanted to Google, but I couldn't type because both keyboards didn't work. That's what voice to chat is for. I also didn't want to miss even more of the stream, so I came in here first. Basically heard nothing from your Guild Wars stories to now. Guild Wars 2 stories for now. Yeah, it does suck. Good thing there's a VOD, right? I have no idea what the hell I built. So I think it was merger. And then 1, 2. And then that way. And that way. Gotta be this. Yeah, they did it because it was cheap. Well, I mean, it was also a new technology, right? I mean, they didn't know they needed to do anything else. Scammers always outpace the, you know, they lead the technology. And then people come up with technology to beat the scammers, and then the scammers come up with new technology. DC has come a long way with this Tokyo build. Yeah, you know, I honestly haven't had any chance really to see to see much of anything that anybody else gets to build. And I'm also careful too, because I don't want to get overly influenced by anything, you know? Because sometimes I'll see something and it'll make so much sense that I sort of have to do it. So I want to make sure that, you know, that's the type of thing that I want to do. And you know, I am, you know, in a perfect world, I would like to just take, man, we really ran out of room there, didn't we? You know, I would just have my own ideas, right? Yeah, everything got moved over. I think we'll just go ahead and eat that. We could shrink that. We can here. Let's make a special. Let's make a special case here. Probably could have and should have just built this into the blueprint, right? Again, I knew we were going to be short on space. It would have been much smarter for me to do this extra work. And just make it part of every single blueprint. Alas. All right, so there you go. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, Mikey's out of here. All right, Mikey, have a good night. I've been looking at Victorian facades. Might do to hide my factories. Facades? Victorian facades. I've got a little bit, of chicanery happening over here. Fourth, all you already defined your perfect world. Go to bed when you're sleepy and get up when you're no longer sleepy. It's on a VOD. It's true. That would be my perfect world. Speaking of a perfect world, we have over 300 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 31 likes on the stream. Thank you, everybody. And welcome. Yeah, that would be my perfect world. Go to sleep when I'm tired, wake up when I'm no longer tired. Time is just a construct, man. Construct by corporations to get us to get up and go to work for them. Ooh, big change. Big change. All right, we gotta do... Wow, yeah. It's... Oh, I missed it by one. Good guess. Matthias, Horstman, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? I don't know. That's wrong. Very wrong. One, two. One, two. Yes, sir. And then just like that. No, it doesn't shift. I did it kind of all at once. The reason is, have you seen the outside of this building? Probably not. Time is a human invention to measure the day. I think it's probably physics invention to measure the day. Let me show you guys. What are you building? Hello, Rakifa. I'm building a giant city, but the building I'm working on right now is this. And as you can see, as it gets taller, it gets skinnier in both dimensions. Right, and so what I had done is, as the floors went up, I kind of kept them the same to make it easy, and then I did a big jump forward, right? So actually, it was kind of like this, right? It was up like this. When I ran out of room, I jumped forward. That's why we had that jump, because the surface area with which I'm working inside the building is shrinking as we go up, and the same is true on the ends. Now it's the same rate from a nominal perspective, right? It's the same angle, but it's less from a percentage perspective, right? So it doesn't feel like it's as bad. So that's why this is doing that inside. So if you can see here, right, I kept it mostly the same, and then I kind of, because I needed down here, I needed a big up front. I needed a bunch of space in the front here to handle this belt work. I knew I was going to need this space, right? And so the blueprint isn't centered. There's a bunch more space back here. So is the real John Hancock thin on one side well too, or was it your choice? I never realized it wasn't square at the base. Yes, the real John Hancock is shaped like that. Let's find my working materials here. Yeah. So this is a cross-sectional floor. Okay, I actually got this ratio from this blueprint. So I got the ratio of the width to the length, and then also the height. Right, and then once I got the ratio, that's how I designed this. The ratio's right here. So I broke it into real life, and this is in feet, but it doesn't really matter. You know, it could be in freaking, you know, pickles, right? Or toenails. It doesn't matter. Okay. Here's the length, as long as they're the same. And then I broke it into the ratios. And then I used the ratios, and then I came up with a length, and then I changed this length, and using the ratios that we established with what we measured of all of the real life measurements, right? All these other, you can see these are all formulas, right? The rest of these are formulas. So I experimented with the length and then I have in-game foundations and then in-game meters. Okay, and then I basically shortened the length until I got the height that I wanted, because I didn't want the height to be taller than 130.4, right? So if I go to 16 foundations in length, we're at 139. Okay, 15, 130 walls. All right, now, in retrospect, hindsight, 2020, all that, the inside of this is so tight, I definitely could have used an extra foundation. But I'm sort of also trying to plan my skyline, and I wanted to make sure that, you know, not one building is, you know, too tall or whatever, and so that's why I did this. Had I known that I was so close to out of space, I might have gone to 16 and eaten the extra 9 height of walls. But basically, I just didn't want this building is already so spiky and tall. I didn't want it any taller. It's already very tall. So there you go. Hopefully that answers that. Rakifa, are you an architect or an engineer? No, I'm not. I have a degree in economics. I work for a company, a consultant company. I'm a well, I do a bunch of shit. But the thing that I do for a day job is I work as a consultant for I write boring reports. Lots of math in my reports, lots of Excel work, and then a decent amount of actually writing as well. They're government reports, but I don't work for the government. A government agency hires me as a consultant to write the report for them. Oh crap, I should have warned you about that, my bad. No, you're fine. I figured it out. Eye in the sky, the real John Hancock was shaped like that. Yes, the real John Hancock was shaped like that. It was really difficult for him to sign the Declaration of Independence, but they got it done. That's why the signature is so big. He's literally a building. Matthias, that's a neat building. Congratulations. What is the glowing made from? Oh, the glowing, the lights? Do you mean this? These are signs. These are just signs turned up to 3 intensity. They're just, you know, hidden. So when you look from over here, you know, you just see the ambient light. Rakifa, you're a software engineer. You just got this game yesterday. Well, you're going to enjoy it. So Rakifa, I would say play this game. Have you ever played Factorio, or have you played any other factory games? And I hope you have some time set aside for this beast, because you're going to need it. This game is extremely addictive at the beginning, as you're kind of like figuring everything out. It's really great. I wonder if we smash this up against there. Yeah, have you played any other, I meant glowing corners of the outside of the building? Oh, same thing. Nothing, just sold my soul to this. Nice. Well, Satisfactory, so I played Mindustry, which is technically a factory game, and it's fine, but it is nowhere near this. So I would say, Rakifa, you are in for a treat, I agree. And then when you're done, you have a whole nother game to play, Factorio. I feel like Satisfactory and Factorio are almost like a package deal. It doesn't matter which one you play first, you should play the other eventually. They're very complementary. But yeah. No, this game is I have 2,100 hours. And if I didn't have so much to, basically, if there wasn't other games that I wanted to play, I would be playing this for a lot longer. I'm not bored of the game by any means, even with the amount of time I put into it, but I do want to play other things. Also, try to keep in mind, I know it can be difficult sometimes. Ooh, too close. We are too close. All right, that's why I didn't, I can't bring those in that close. So that was too close. Be there. What I'm doing right now is not, it's not required to beat the game. Oh, what other things? I am kind of, with the city stuff, I'm kind of memeing a little bit. I mean, not even a little bit, I'm memeing a lot. There was a question, I'm gonna pop out to answer that question. You tried Foundry, it was free for a weekend, but I didn't like the voxel style, so I went with this instead. I've never played Foundry, so I can't answer that. So somebody said, Matthias, I meant the glowing corners of the outside of the building. It's the same thing, they're signs. So this is just a sign, a bunch of signs. And that's all I do for all of these. This does have a vertical gradient background. So that's the fade to black on the edges to give it a little bit of a kind of a nicer, cleaner feel, I think, than just making it flat. Factorio does have a tower defense aspect to it, and as far as I can remember, the resources are finite. The resources, so when the resources in the game are not finite, but the resource patches are. So you have to expand. So like, you know, you've got your patches, you know, and you set up your miners and you mine them. Those will run out, but then you just bind to the next ones. So it's less chill than Satisfactory. Satisfactory is way more chill, and it's a lot more relaxed. There's no time crunch. There's nothing pushing on you, whereas Factorio has that sort of push. But I do agree with Korthal that if you're a software engineer, Factorio, the way it's designed, there's definitely some software aspects to Satisfactory, and in a lot of ways I think Satisfactory is a better game, but in other ways Factorio is a better game. So like I said, they're both very good. You've got Satisfactory started first. That's what I did first, and I absolutely love it. Don't be modest, Ken. You're a maestro at those signs. He spends a lot of effort to make them look good. I've done a lot of experimentation, yeah. But at some point you expand it to the whole map and there won't be any other patches. No, the map goes forever. No, Eye in the Sky. The map is, I think, procedurally generated forever. I don't think you can possibly run out of them. I don't think you can run out. I mean, I'm sure there's settings or mods to make that happen, but I think in the base game, without any major changes to the settings, I don't think you can run out. All right, so let's stop and count. All right, so let's remember, we are stacking 14 blueprints of crystal oscillators. I am good with signs, but you see the people that are really good with signs, and I'm not there. I do have a lot of experience using signs for lighting, but actually using signs as signs, I'm still, you know, I'm a journeyman, not a master. The best sign as a sign that I've made, I think, and this took me a long time, and I had a lot of help from the viewership. This is I think the best sign that I've made. That's a very calming knowledge. Yeah, Plus, honestly, this guy, as you progress your technology, it gets to the point where your mining efficiency is so high that I think it's comes to the point where you don't run out. You continue to increase your mining efficiency to where it is essentially you never run out. In Satisfactory, the map is limited and predefined. In Factorio, it's infinite and procedurally generated. Yeah. But the resources are opposite. In Satisfactory, the map is limited and predefined, but resources infinite. In Factorio, the map is infinite and procedurally generated, but the resources are limited, which is kind of interesting. And obviously, it's not in 3D, it's not in first person. But yeah, I think this is the best sign I've made. I'm probably one of the best in the game at lighting with signs, but just like I said, not signs for signs. All right, so what are we looking at again? I got distracted. 14. So we need 14. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So this is the last one for our crystal oscillators. After this, crystal oscillators will be doing something different. All right, let's use this opportunity to move our flooring spaces forward. We're all asking Ken a bunch of questions so he doesn't finish the game. That's funny. Yeah. Well, so funny you should say that. And Korthal did kind of start to ask this, not even ask the question, but like make this point. I will be playing another game when I finish this, and it will not be Satisfactory. We can talk a little bit about my plans. I've talked a lot on the channel about what I'm gonna do in terms of Ashes of Creation. We're gonna have a channel guild. I'm gonna play Ashes of Creation 90% of the time that I stream on this we're gonna be in Ashes of Creation. It's an MMO. It's in pre-alpha or alpha stage. It's not launched. 1 to 2 years left before launch. We're gonna build a guild. You guys are gonna see everything. Guild leadership, PvP leading, the whole thing. I won't only play Ashes. I want to play some other stuff. I do want to do another Factorio run. I want to play the Crust again. I want to play Shapes 2 again. We're definitely going to be playing Schedule 1. We may wait until there's an expansion or something like that because, you know, kind of a little bit played out right now. But maybe when the time comes and the timing's right, maybe I'll play it. Haven't made a 100% decision on that yet. When is that game getting released? Well, like I said, it's an alpha 2 right now if you're talking about Ashes. Launch date is uncertain. If I had to guess, I would say between 1 and 2 years. Probably about a year of alpha, and then, you know, 6 months to a year, something like that for beta, before release. But we will be playing it. And I do have a referral link in the descriptions of my videos for Ashes of Creation. If anybody wants to make an account, they can. But I would say only pay for that alpha access if you know this is an actual alpha. Faster. I'm trying Korathal. Yeah, so Korathal is... we don't have a guild right now. We do have a group of people that's playing with an alliance guild. We do have an alliance guild. Let's see, that one's done. And so if we did have a guild, Korathal would be its guild leader. And he's going to be in charge of our crafting. But yeah, okay, all right, so now what? Ooh, I think we can use the same setup. Yeah. There we go. So, and I get that there's a lot of people that watch me right now that are not interested in that. I understand. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. All right, we're okay. You know, and that's okay. That is okay. But for me and what I want to do, I need to play it. I want to play it. Really would be better if I flip them around. It would. Let's change the blueprint. This was designed for the other use case. It would be better if I just flip them around. So let's pop into the blueprint, change it over, and it'll just be a little easier to build. Update the last lift so it doesn't stretch, please. I have OCD. I will see if I can find that. I have OCD as well. I probably just didn't notice it. All right, let's load this. I think all I need to really do is change the direction. Okay, so let's just rebuild it. Right. I think that's what we need. Let me put it in place and we'll make sure. By the way, the first time GPT has better answers than Google. There are active and passive PS2 USB adapters. Only one works in my case. Guess which one I bought. Not that. The price here is than the oh, it's pricier than the keyboard. Oh, nice. The goal is to avoid unnecessary nonsense, so a mere adapter instead of a whole keyboard. But if the correct adapters cost 20 bucks, then I'd rather get 2 USB keyboards for 10. Yeah, I wonder about that though, Ken. I've wandered back and forth from Satisfactory to 7 Days to Dice to MMOs for quite a while. It wouldn't surprise me if a good chunk of your audience bounces around too. Yeah, but there's always going to be people that, I mean, even when I played Factorio, there were a lot of people that didn't watch my content because they were here only for Satisfactory. And that's totally fair. Everybody has, everybody should be jealous of their time. You know, and if you know, you only have time for Satisfactory content, well then that's what you should do, you know. That's too close. Remember, that was too close. But you're right, there's going to be a lot of crossover. And then there, yeah, it just needed to be reversed to make all this a little bit more simple. But I do want to play Factorio again. I hate first time playthroughs on stuff. I am, you know, I'm not a young man anymore, but even when I was a young man, I enjoy playing the same game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours and becoming proficient at that thing. I don't like jumping around to different things, you know, and basically I mine that game for everything that it has until I can't, till my brain wants nothing more out of it, right? And so Guild Wars 2 I played for 7 or 8 years. I mined everything that I could out of that game, everything that I wanted, which was the large scale PvP, right? And then combination of reasons made that no longer have the same drive for me, and so I moved on. But I definitely don't jump very often. What was that? That was weird. And then I also, you know, I have this added commitment now that I have a channel, right? Okay, let's count, by the way. This is 14. And then 15, 16, 17, 18. And then this is floor 9. This is 19, 20. A little sign. This is the 19th and 20th blueprint up from the bottom. All right, and that matters, and I'll tell you why. ESO. I never played ESO. What are my MMOs? My MMOs are Star Wars Galaxies, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, Star Wars The Old Republic, Albion, a little bit of Albion, Arcade, New World, I played Crowfall for like 2 weeks. Probably it. The most time I spent was, I would say, The most time I spent was in Guild Wars 2. Second most time was Star Wars Galaxies. Third is probably either New World or the Old Republic. One of the two. All right. Ooh, we're a little clippy here. Just a little clip. Ooh, just a little clip. But we can bring him forward. Is a newcomer to MMOs? A newcomer? Yeah, a newcomer. Star Wars Galaxies came out when I was 19. Have you ever seen Another World? Like in real life? Like on drugs? Leo, you'll have to elaborate. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies came out in what, 2024? I played on launch day. When did Star Wars Galaxies launch? 2023. That was my first MMO. I think World of Warcraft launched less than a year later. Eve, I wish I played Eve. So if I had known about Eve, by the time I knew about Eve, I felt like I'd missed the boat. No pun intended. However, looking back, if I had played Eve, I believe in my core that I would probably be significantly poorer as in my life, like financially, than I am now. But there's no denying that I think I would have done very well. It's spreadsheets in space. I have an economics degree. Right? I mean, Excel is my jam. Look at this. And this isn't even very complicated, guys. Like, this isn't even that much. Okay? I love Excel. I do crazy things with Excel every day for work. I have a freaking economics degree with a focus in econometrics. Like, when did EVE Online launch, right? May 2003, same time. It's been going for 20 years. 22 years. I mean, I was in college. I graduated with an economics degree in 2008, I think. So if I started playing this in college, I don't know. I can't tell you that I'd still be playing, right? I probably would have gotten burned out at some point, but that is my jam. Like that ticks all the boxes, right? The thing is that by the time I kind of learned about it, I felt like I was too far behind to be able to play. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe it was coping. Maybe it was me coping so that I just didn't play. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, so we have an interesting conundrum here. Paradox Games. Oh, I played Stellaris. I love Stellaris. I would play Stellaris on the stream. I would 100% That's another one that I would do. I would play Stellaris. And I've got the new computer coming, the 5090, 9950X3D, you know? Stellaris on that, on my widescreen. Oh, baby. GH Boer on Twitch, Eve takes your life. No, I know. I gave my life to my family. If I had given my life to Eve, there may not have been very much for my family. Of course, MMOs in general do take your life. There are a huge amount of building games coming over the next few years. Yeah. Scrap mechanic game, not that I know of. So I've got a 3080 Ti in this current machine. The new gaming PC, which I will actually, my next stream, if all goes well, guys, this will be the last stream on this PC. This 3080 Ti that I have right now, this is the last stream. So next stream, I should have the 5090. Yeah, it ticks all the boxes, including all of your time. No, it does. It does. Stellaris on the 5090, that's an idea, dude. Yeah. And also there's a lot of CPU on there too, right? Because all the computational shit for like your big space battles. I think with my new machine, Stellaris would probably really sing. I don't know if it would, how that would work with you know, you're out of space. Uh-oh. Are we bleeding? No, we're okay. Is it just happen to be in the, oh my gosh, look, it's in the, oh, it probably would have been okay. But it just happened to be in the pillar. Give me a little extra space. Have I tried Foundry? No. If I did any so building games, factory games. All right, so let's do this, right? I'll use Excel. I've been accused of copying pirate software every time I use Paint. So #1 game, this is ranking of games that I will play on this channel. This assumes that I'm finished with Satisfactory. All right, here, rank of games on construction post Satisfactory. Okay. No. All right, asset creation. Schedule 1. When the timing's right. Crust. Shapes 2. Probably Stellaris. It's a little hazy at this point on rankings. Timberborn. Probably actually here. Factorio round 2. I'm not gonna play Dune Awakening. I was going to, but I'm not. Here, let's check the Steam. Let's check the Steam library. I'm missing some. I probably won't play like Dyson Sphere. Maybe. Probably not going to get to Captain of Industry. Probably never going to get to Foundry. Because you guys have to remember, I don't play games like a normal person. All right, I play like I play the shit out of the same game for a long time. I do a city builder like Farthest Frontier. What was the other one? Manor Lords. I would play Manor Lords, but after this, I really can't say. And even Dyson Sphere is like probably a no. Like these are probably no's. I'll probably never get to these. I'll probably never even get to that. That you know, that by the time I get to these first 5, there will be other games that are crying out to be played. I haven't heard of the Dangerous Odyssey, no. Elite Dangerous. Oh, Elite Dangerous? I have Elite. I don't know. Elite Dangerous is in this weird place in my mind. I know I should play it. I know I would probably do well with it, but I can't find the time to wrap my brain around it. Like I would also play Star Citizen, right? I don't know if that's spelled right. I absolutely love the Wing Commander games and the whole thing. I love Chris Roberts. I know there's so much drama with that, but it is what it is. What else would I play? I would play Camelot Unchained if it ever came out. Oh, sorry, I spelled that wrong. There, fixed. Timberborn? Yeah, I would like to play Timberborn. What's a new one that Total Eclipse reviewed recently? I'm not sure. Oh god, don't get us on Star Citizen. No, I know. That's why it's not ranked. I like the idea of playing Star Citizen. I don't think I would actually ever play it. Don't forget Civ 7. Yeah, I know. But I've heard a lot of bad things about Civ 7. Did you already say why Even Line is not on the list? Yeah, that ship has sailed. No Man's Sky? Maybe, yeah. There's a whole genre of building games that you think that I would be interested in, but I'm really not. Like the Valhalla, or what is that? There's like oh, Valheim. Isn't there one called Enshrouded or something like that? I can't remember. That whole genre though, that doesn't really interest me. Single player or even multiplayer, those RPGs. I play them with my family. We play Ark Ascended, 7 Days to Die. I'm the guy who builds. It's fine. Asmongold literally uses paint all the time. He does, and people say Pirate Software has the paint copyright. It really exhibits all logic. Counter those clowns with no pirate copies Asmon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, the paint. Yeah, the paint thing. Well, Pirate Software's. I don't think anybody beats. So yeah, here's that. I'm gonna get back to the building here. I don't think anybody beats Pirate Software's YouTube Shorts. So many people have watched his YouTube Shorts, right? Like millions and millions and millions and millions. And so that's why they connect paint to, because it's his shorts. And a lot of his shorts uses paint. Whereas Asmongold, or there's other people that use paint too to explain points. They just don't have the same YouTube short exposure that Pirate Software does. Let's see. Good game to play. Your missus is two of us. Your missus is two of us. I'm not sure, Horsey Mart. Does Star Citizen pay to win? You have to buy chips with real money? Yeah, I know. I know, that's why I would play. No. It looks like you interview start. No, I've played 7 Days to Die a lot. My brother loves that game. I'm the builder. He goes killing zombies and I just build shit. Okay, so we have to stop and think about this for a second because we have to make a change. So half, one of these goes into there, and then the other one goes into here, along with that. So, and that. We really need to move this again. And I think now we can go there, probably. All right, so now we've got merger. Not quite, huh? What about no, there. That's what we do. That goes there, that goes there. We'll take you. You're 34 hours short of 4,000. Here, let's see where I am at 7 days. Not very much. Yeah, 81 hours. 81 hours on 7 days. It's really my brother's game. I play with him. All right, let's bring everybody up. Need to now add 2 more. What's my Stellaris time? Are you hiding, Stellaris? Almost 500 hours. 477. So, I mean, respectable. Respectable. I think I'm over 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. I would have to install the game and log in and do the total playtime thing to know, but it's a lot. One, two, 1, 2. All right, get rid of these. All right, and then where is our friend? He's the third one up. Here. Two. What in the ass? Wrong setting. There we go. Cynthia's got 1,700 hours now, and 7 days to die. It took me years to convince her to try it. Nice. 81. Yeah, I'm betting that's your crazy brother. Yeah. 81 big hours. If you're playing 1.1, you'd be set. Those vertical splitters mergers are neat. I know. I've thought about it, but I depend on my mod, my Sky UI mod too much. Okay. Now, we have officially filled up the truck station with crystal oscillators and circuit boards. 14 blueprints worth of crystal oscillators, 19 blueprints worth of circuit boards into the truck station that is going to be sending shit to the aluminum factory. Everything else that this factory makes goes down the same chute. This one. Including the second circuit board and crystal oscillator here. All right. So let's take a look and see what we have left. How many more circuit or crystal oscillator floors do we have? One. That was it. Just one. So we actually might have a bit of a problem here. Because we need some crystal oscillators to go up. We need this 5. We need 5. Because we need to make computers. And we're gonna make computers on the top floor. So they have to go up before they can come down. So if we need 5, and so we need 3. Oh, we may be okay. So we need 3. Here's 2 crystal oscillators worth. And here's the 3rd. All right, so you get a redesign. We don't need you. So now we have a different hole. It's actually gonna go up. We have to go up before we come down. Oopsie. Oopsie. Where's Poopsie? My coins. All right, and now we can just do this. I have 5 children, and even if I didn't, I would watch Bluey without them. Whole factory's output only on a single belt that fits on a 780. Yeah. Yeah. Fits. And remember, a bunch of this isn't even on there. 250 isn't on there. So let's add it up, right? 10 plus 12 plus, and we're not taking the full 36. We're only taking like 18. It's like actually 16. So 10 plus 12 plus 16, plus 11 plus 12 plus, it's like 20. Plus 128 plus 165 plus 150. 524. But even if I was taking the full circuit boards, and I'm not, it would still fit. So yes, all of it fits on one belt. So we good. Okay, so yeah, you go up. So now we're running 2 holes. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and how many did we need? We needed 3. Right? Well, we need 2 2/3, but 3 would have done it. So we're gonna send 4, and then whatever we don't use, we're gonna put on the line to send back down. Isn't that kind of low production for the size of the John Hancock? I'm too used to the numbers of Star Wars save. I mean, I don't know. I think things are pretty tight here, my friend. I don't think there's any room for any other machines in here. Seems like we've done pretty well. There's a little bit of room up the very top. All right. I mean, we could have but that's the roof right there. God. We're gonna use this floor. We're gonna build the computers here. We got to build, and maybe more than 1 floor. So we're not done. We're gonna use some of this. That's what I'm trying to make sure we have the materials for right now. I've said for a while that I'm not really doing mega-sized factories, right? The difficulty of this save or of this playthrough is not in the sheer size of the factories. It's in the intricacy of the logistical sharing, right? The trucks, the trains, the train hub over there. It's in the factory design. It's in the design of the city as a whole and how everything works together, right? So it isn't really in the sheer massive amounts of machines, right? I could have done that. I have done that. I wanted to do something else. Corthal, okay, sleepy time. The lumber mill is fully stocked now. Good night, Ken, and everyone here and on Twitch. All right, man, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out so long. And thank you for that super chat. I don't think I thanked you for that $10 super chat. Thank you. I was laughing at the message and I forgot to thank you for the contents. All right, how many circuit boards do we need? 15. Okay, 15 and 12. And then how much does each makes? So two would be fine. 2 going up will cover. These 2. All right, so this goes up as well. So let's make this. There's our hole. And then circuit boards really need to be in front of this. Damn, there's a lot going on here. We can do it. We are a little short on space, but we can do it. So, does anything in here go into the whole home? No, it doesn't. All right, so this goes down to circuit board level. And I need to flip it around because I'm dumb. Okay, circuit boards. And this goes into a merger and a merger. A little low on room here, but we need that height. Is that? And then you are correct. This alone would be worth 1.1. This thing I'm dealing with as we speak. We are tight. How do we do this in a way that doesn't make me hate the clip? Bring it forward. That'll work. All right, this will work. You go there. Not quite, huh? Not quite. Easier if I could do that. Is this 2 notches over? 1, 2. Oh, it is. Will this work? No. 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 What tricks do I have? Yeah, I won't forget to check out that stuff on the Discord. Thank you, Korthal. We could do something like this. do this, and we do this, and we cut that, and that goes there, and we rebuild this one to go there. That, and then we come down. Right, there's that, and then we come up. Actually, we can save a little bit of space by doing this. That won't be a, oh, it is a right turn. Sweet. Okay, nice. We are in business. Okay, so we fit another. We're crying out for some extra space. Okay. All right, we need the space anyway. All right, now. Probably this side. Okay, so we need some circuit boards here. Okay, this is the high-speed connectors. And if we look at our plan, it's these 12 circuit boards per minute. Okay, to head down here for the high-speed connectors. We will then need some circuit boards for the computers. So that's why we're going to overflow to the high-speed connectors, and then when the high-speed connectors are full, this is going to come up to the computers. All right. Now, what we could do... No. Better not. Better not. Let's do computer... let's do... leftover circuit boards here. We're a little clippy there, so maybe not. Maybe here. Okay. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Oh, that's not gonna work. Come on, bro. 2. Is that gonna work? No, sadly. Sadly, no. Okay. I'm your Huckleberry. Thank you for the follow. Wait, no, Rock and Ron, that wasn't a follow. Rock and Ron resubscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. They've been subscribed for 10 months. I wish my Bezos bucks could auto-renew. I know, they definitely auto-renew their own Bezos bucks with Amazon Prime, don't they? Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful, look at it. Look at it, it's so beautiful. Okay, now we still have to deal with this monstrosity. And that is the fact that we have now 3 outputs, 1, 2, 3. And these two at least are added together, but that one is not. So we need to summate all of our friends. Boom, 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 and boom. All go into this hole. Okay. Okay. Now, does this line up exactly? Okay, so we are talking here. We've got a little bit of a head start. Merger there. Okay, how's this one looking? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Can we just make that happen? We just say F it. Do we have control over our destiny or don't we? No, we don't, by the way. That was a trick question. Okay. Oh my god, why did it do that? Oh my god. All right, we almost got this. We almost got this. Just like that, baby. Smack you with my Andy Pimp cane. Candy cane. All right. Listen to Burrito. I got the notification that your stream was starting when I went to bed, and it is still going when I woke up. You are a machine. I've only been going for 6.5 hours. I did a 16-hour stream once. I also drove for 26 hours straight once. Well, kinda. That was recently too. All right, this is done. We have basically no room to work. We are packed full, but we're done. Hopefully there's no mistakes with these blueprints. All right, so what do we got here? This is the chute that runs all of our finished items. What do we got? What do we got for funsies here? Finished item, finished item. So there's 2 finished items. We can summate them exactly how we did just now. Why did I drive for 26 hours? It was when I was headed to Kansas. It amazes me how I'm bending the rules of quantum physics. I wish. If I could change the rules of physics, I would change how entropy works in my body. I would change that. I would have a net release of calories out so that I could eat more. Isn't that ridiculous that that's what I would choose? Probably not. I would, well, actually, I don't know. It depends. Can I change more than one thing? I have to understand the rules of my being able to change quantum physics. All right, so 26 hours. So I was, it was actually this year, only a few months ago. My my mother's older sister was dying from cancer, and basically it was a race against the clock to get her there. And so I drove straight through. Pretty much, I got from Northern California to the middle of Nebraska, and I started at 6 a.m. drove till at 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. the next day. We stopped, of course, but I didn't sleep, and nobody else drove. And then I slept for 2 hours while my sister drove through the rest of Nebraska. And then when we got to where we needed to go south to Kansas City, I took back over for the last 3 hours. So there you go. I drove for 26. That includes stoppage. And then I slept for 2 and drove for 3, and then I collapsed. Yeah, that's the story there. Oh wait, you got family in Kansas City? I do. I live in Northern California. My mom is from Kansas City, Kansas, where we're just there, Overland Park. I still have family there, obviously. My aunt did pass, but obviously, you're from Kansas City, Missouri? Yeah, they're Kansas City, Kansas. In fact, Corthal, who just left, he met me. We had dinner, but we had dinner at Q39 with Corthal and I got to meet him. You went to high school in Overland Park? Nice. Yep, that's where my family is. And my grandparents were in Shawnee. And I still have an uncle that lives there. My aunt lived in Overland Park. Can't remember the little town. Stillwell? Yeah, Stillwell. My cousins, I have a bunch of cousins that live in Stillwell. So there you go. I was just there a couple of months ago. Okay, we're really close here. What do we need? The inputs are satisfied. All we need to do is gather up these 2. And I think we'll do the same thing I did before. Do this like merge thing. Yeah, small world. Yeah, it is. A shocking amount of time it is. All right, we'll go like this. And then let's bring up... Come on, bro. Stack. Here we go. Oh, you really suck. Got there though. We got there. 1, 2. He goes here. Delete this. All right. Consider yourself merged. Nice, nice, nice. And now we do need to do that, which I admit is a little oogly. But beggars can't be choosers, and we're running out of space. I can't remember what those 3 things did. All right, one is... I know what that one is. Oh, I don't need this one anymore. I moved it. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, that's circuit boards. That is it's oscillators. And they're heading up, and then they're gonna go up, and then the leftovers are gonna come back down. Where are they gonna come down? You ask. Well, I'll tell you. Here, maybe. Bink. There. There. All right. Next floor. Ooh. We're at the top. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Okay. Whew. We've been working to get to this. Eye in the sky. It took almost the same time when we drove from our home in Germany to my mom's family in Sicily. So I know the feeling of your trip. Germany to Sicily. All right. We're gonna look because I'm fine if you don't want to give me any other more specific. This picture is, I don't know what the deal is with Brave browser today, but whatever this is, this needs to stop. Map. Directions. You gonna let me, you gonna work, my friend? That's 22 hours. Where's it starting in Germany? Just the center of Germany. That is 22 hours. Northern Bavaria. I've actually been to. So isn't Bavaria down here? Is Munich in Bavaria? Doesn't Bavaria cover Austria and Germany? I think it does. Because I've been to Munich and I went through to Vienna. Where's Vienna? Is it being covered over by a sign here? I feel like it is. Or it could be. Oh, it's over there. Got it. Yeah, Munich is the capital of Bavaria. Yeah. So, I mean, Munich, if it was Munich, probably closer to Munich, right? We'll call it Munich to Sicily. All right, a little bit less. But yeah, 20 hours. But you know, you got a stoppage, right? I had stoppage too, right? I'm sure. Oh, 18 hours. Yeah, because you got to stop and you got to eat and stuff. So same thing for me. That's probably about the same. I told you about my trip to when I was in when I went to Munich, right? I'm sure we've had this conversation. What was the town? it's like Autoboren, and we went to the church. We've had that conversation, I think. My spelling on this is nowhere close. The traffic in Italy, yeah, that makes sense. In Germany, there's no way that I can, not the Autobahn. There's no way I can spell this correctly. Come on, figure out what I want. I know it's not Auburn. Is it OTTO? Probably this. Got it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, that's the church. We've talked about this, right? Yep, this is it. My college choir, we did a trip and we sang in Autoboren Alley. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. It's very, very cool to sing in. I'm not sure if that's it anymore, but this Autoboren, yes, I got there. I just can't spell in English or in German. It's very, very ridiculous to be. Very, very cool place. The pictures don't do it justice. So. Okay, let's think about that. I just needed a small little mental break before we could tackle this. Yeah, you're 3 hours north of Munich. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's where we, I think we landed in Munich. We might have landed in Frankfurt and drove to Munich. I can't remember. But there was like 300 of us traveling together. All right, so what are the total number of machines that we need? We need 3 assemblers, and then we need 127.5 quartz crystals worth of constructors. So let's figure out what that is. We didn't build a blueprint for this, for these. 22.5. All right, so 127.5 divided by 22.5. 127.5 divided by 22.5, sorry. 5 2/3. Does that sound right? 127.5, 127.5, and 22.5. 22.5. Yep. All right. So the number is 6 constructors, and we'll build them over here. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right, we can't do that. We don't have enough room for you. All right, we need to do 3 and 3. Nope, not that. One, 2. How about constructor here? Bum 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 bum. better. Okay. And then we're gonna go quartz crystal, copy, paste, 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 paste. And then this friend is gonna go to 66.66666667. 15. Yep, that's what I want. 15. Just do that. Okay. It's done. Now 3 assemblers. And all these bad boys are going to the same place. Oopsie. There we go. Nice. All right, and then you are going down the hole. Not yet. What do I want? Well, I want a set of splitters. All right, and now I need a smart splitter. And then I need a merger. I love it when a plan comes together. Right, and computers, circuit boards, and crystal oscillators. Copy, paste, paste. Bam! Rita's Otto Buiren. Otto Buiren. Yeah, I think I was saying it close to okay. There was no way I was gonna spell it first. Male's Otto's a male first name. I did know that. I did know that. Guys. Guys. The belting is done. I think the belting is done. Mostly. There is we have to do the train, right? Which we're not gonna probably get to tonight. I mean this is really close to turning on. I mean, maybe we'll get to the train tonight. Maybe we can work on the train a little bit. I mean, I'm at 7 hours. I could go to 10 hours. Probably can't go to 12. I'll need a 10-minute break to do my thing soon. Well, not in about an hour. Let's do power. I don't have any clue what you're doing in this game at any time, nor what this factory produces. However, it doesn't make it any less fascinating. Well, I'm glad that you're here hanging out with us, Placenta Burrito, despite your name. Done until we turn on and find, yeah, unconnected belts. Well, sure. But like, it's done enough to turn on, you know? And then yeah, and then you debug, of course. Of course. A horse, of course. I might even keep watching you play that MMO. Well, you'll be able to see that from the beginning at least. You'll get a chance to, like, you know, see it from the start. It'll probably be a lot easier for you to figure out what the hell's going on. Ow, 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 ouch. Killed by factory. You are right, and no, I won't spell out that name anymore. You'll just use the emojis. All right, so we have to connect power, which will be simultaneously very easy but also very hard. Where is power? Power is here. This is good power right here. I won't just wake up and be immersed in the world, right? Well, I mean, that is sort of, yeah, exactly, because that's what happened here, right? You you know, had to just figure it out. You know, actually, we could probably do this to avoid at least a little bit of wire clippage. Boom, baby. All right, so yeah, do we just do kind of the same thing at least until we run out of space? Pretty simple setup, I think. Another one bites the dust. Construction Kin, could you give a short summary of what each floor does and how your machinery design works? I can do that. Most communities call me PB. Yeah, we'll do PB. That works. PB without the J. Yeah, you don't need any J in your burrito. Looks like more of an evil version of a TSA baggage screening belt. Wow. I don't know how you can get a more evil version of that, V1 Rotate, but I see what you're saying. So, all right, yeah. So really what we should break down is what each blueprint does. And then the floors are segregated by blueprint. All right, so let's take the first big blueprint. This blueprint does the majority of the work in this factory. Okay, this is a big boy. Okay. Here, we'll build them on top of the gas station. By the way, all this design work was done yesterday. Rock and Ron, you have only been on in the background, but just finished hotline duty and some of my wife's honey-do list, so please continue. I'd love to see the start before waiting on the new PC. Your new PC or my new PC? So this guy does he's like two little factories in one. Okay, the first one is the crystal oscillator. Okay, it's the manufacturer at the top, and in order to make that, we need quartz crystal, rubber, and AI limiters. And so the quartz crystal is pretty easy. It's just raw quartz comes down here and goes into this, makes quartz crystal, goes up into the back. Okay, next, rubber, even easier. Rubber just comes in right here, comes around, follows through, comes up, and goes right to the back. Okay, that's the rubber. Now the other ones are a little bit more difficult. This AI limiter, not easy. Okay, he is along the back here, and he is, I think, right here. Yes, AI limiter right here. Now he's pretty far underclocked. Right, he's very underclocked because he only needs 1.875 AI limiters per minute, because that's all this guy needs, 1.875 AI limiters per minute. But in order to get that, we need to feed it the first plastic. Pretty easy, because the plastic comes from boom boom here, plastic. Okay, it comes from the front. However, the quick wire is not so easy. Quick wire is kind of what makes this difficult, because we need to feed quick wire. Quick wire's on the bottom, comes from down the line here. Okay, right here. Quick wire and quick wire. Two constructors making quick wire. Now, we need to make Caterium ingots before we make quick wire. And that's what these two smelters do. And the two smelters get their Caterium ore from there. Comes in. We make the Caterium ingots. They come up and over everything and back down. Make the quick wire, and the quick wire goes in to make the AI limiters, and that handles the first of our two jobs, which is crystal oscillators. The other of the two jobs that need happening are these two circuit boards, number 1, number 2. And in order to make circuit boards, we need more plastic. We already had here, we already needed it in this blueprint for the crystal oscillators, so it takes more plastic. And then again, quick wire, which we already had in this blueprint to make crystal oscillators. So it made sense to combine the circuit boards with the crystal oscillators in this one blueprint. We repeat this blueprint 22 times. 2 on 11 floors. And then I also made a blueprint that works with this blueprint and goes in front of it like this. Okay, and so now what I have to do is just connect these. And then I can line these up and line up my inputs and outputs. Yes, my new PC. So there you go. That is a breakdown of the crystal oscillator blueprint. There's two other blueprints. One does essentially the same thing, but instead of making circuit boards, here, let's switch to this. So here's the blueprint A, crystal oscillator blueprint, broken down. It takes in Caterium ore, 61.876 per minute, plastic, rubber, raw quartz. It spits out 1.875 crystal oscillators per minute and 13.522 circuit boards per minute. The other blueprint is it makes high-speed connectors, but it also spits out some extra silica and quick wire for central storage. We only make 2 of these. Well, 4, but I did an overclocked version because we were running out of space. Why is the quick wire not produced in a more basics factory, since other productions may require quick wire 2, or the same reason for the cat ingots? Well, quick wire, once you turn cat ingots into quick wire, it fills belts up fast, right? It's kind of like screws in that way. And honestly, nobody else needs quick wire. I mean, do we need some? We might need some in the aluminum factory, but the other 2 factories didn't need it. Are we making some here? I mean, I think this is the only factory that needs quick wire. So there you go. No need to make it somewhere else when this is the only place we're going to use it. Like, I don't want to make it then ship it. And my other 2 factories certainly don't use it. So yeah, I mean, we're good. I mean, this is using crystal oscillators and circuit boards that need quick wire, but I'm making them in the computer factory and shipping the final products, because it's a hell of a lot easier to ship 255 circuit boards than it is to ship the component materials of that. I mean, look at this recipe, right? And look at that. Look at that reduction in parts per minute. Right? That's a total of 50. Yeah, it's exactly 50 per minute, down to less than 9. So it's a reduction down of 4x, 5x reduction. You know, 18% of the total at the end. So it just makes a lot more sense to not move quick wire around. I mean, in fact, I'm never moving quick wire around. The quick wire only exists in my blueprints until I make some extra. I do make some extra and send it down to be taken to central storage, but other than that, it only exists in very small amounts inside blueprints, right? Only literally between here and there, okay, and here and there and there. I mean, I don't even gather them together, right? This 60 per minute to feed these 230s. Okay, so there you go. A lot easier on the logistics. So let's keep hooking up power, shall we? But yeah, most floors, the first 11 floors are that crystal oscillator one we went through. Then I have one floor of this blueprint right here. And then one floor of this blueprint that just makes AI limiters and control rods. And then the top floor, again, we didn't even make a blueprint, but you saw me build that. Computers and quartz crystal, and all of that together gives us our factory, making all of these items. Computers, high-speed connectors, crystal oscillators, AI limiters, electromagnetic control rods, circuit boards, quartz crystals, quick wire, and silica, all coming out of this factory, which I put together in what, 2 days? Well, I mean, we designed the blueprints yesterday. I mean, if you just count the machines and the connections, this is basically going to be a 2-day build. Obviously, the shell, the pretty exterior, took its own decent amount of time, but now we're not going to finish it tonight, so it'll be 3 days because we have to hook up the raw material train, and we need to debug. And we need to do a little bit of truck shenanigans. But we should be able to finish all that on Tuesday. Now, there is a small chance that I won't be able to stream on Tuesday, depending on the state of the computer. If I'm mid-transfer over, you know, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But, hopefully that doesn't happen. My buddy did take the computer parts today, and if you don't know, I'm getting a new computer for the stream. Thank you to everybody who has ever watched an ad on my channel, has YouTube Premium and watched my channel, or become a channel member, or giving me a Bezos buck, or gifted subs, gifted super chats, all of that stuff, right? I am using it to get a godlike PC, and that's going to be my streaming PC. I mean, my game playing PC. I actually do have a second streaming PC that just does rendering. That is not upgrading. That guy is perfectly fine. He's rendering the footage that you guys are seeing being sent to the live stream. Adam K, love the build, looks great, thank you. All right, right now we're hooking them power up to everything, and this is really one of the last things on the shortening list of tasks to do. I don't know how much we'll get done tonight, actually, but maybe more than I'm thinking. We'll see. Okay, we're getting power. And think of all the time that I've, you know, spent being distracted today. Talking about all sorts of crazy shit. I do try to get distracted quickly and then get back to work. Der Phantom on Twitch, first time chatter, welcome. And thank you for the first time chats. Good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you. Let's see, where is it afternoon? Let's see if I can do this off the top of my head. Where is it afternoon? 8 hours ahead in the UK-ish, right? So that puts us at, you're not in the UK. Are you in, I don't think you're in Europe. I think it's still morning in Europe, right? So are you, Australia? Der Phantom, are you in Australia? I think that's the only other place, right? That it could be. Oh, you are the UK. Oh, am I off then? 8 hours? Oh, it's 12:20. Oh, got it. It's barely afternoon. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. My logic was correct. Somehow my math was not. Yeah, it's afternoon. Should have done midday. It's true. No, 12:20 is definitely still afternoon. I think maybe I added maybe I added 6 in my head and not 8. Maybe that's what it was. Logic checks out. Math, not so good. Which, honestly, story of my life. Actually, it's more like the theory is correct, but the application is riddled with mistakes. That's the story of my life. All right, come on, let me in. How are we getting in here? We're gonna make a hole? Make a hole. All right, we're real tight here. Never stopped me before. So it must be like getting into the evening in Australia, right? First time chatter. So you're in the UK. I assume that you're familiar with the building The Shard, correct? And how long have you been watching my my channel? Do you already know what I'm gonna show you? Or have you only seen I've been pretty much in the dungeon here most of the day. I did leave for a little bit to answer that question that Eye in the Sky had. And by the way, if you're confused, I live stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So oftentimes I am answering questions or talking to maybe somebody that you can't see. Don't worry, I am definitely talking to the voices in my head. Eye in the Sky, I am not that German that I think congratulating before brings bad luck, but tomorrow is my birthday. Let's drink a drink on the next stream. All right, yeah, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy future birthday, Eye in the Sky. And yeah, I'll drink a little on the next stream for you. It'll also be, next stream should also be launch day of my new computer. So two reasons for a celebration. So yeah, all right, let's keep going. This one is got a different setup. Where did I hit him right here. Right here. But yes, the Shard is one of the buildings I'm most proud of that I've made in Satisfactory. right. Just a little bit more. Where are you hiding? Ooh, look at you, look at you. All right, nice. We will set you up in a different manner. How about a little, ooh, perfect. How I love doing power. Hiding that shit. Okay. All right. I think one floor to go, right? Yep, last floor. Lingerie. All right. How are we gonna hide it? So lame. All right. We got this. We got this. Haha. All right, everybody's powered. In the hole. Nickel. All right. Oh my goodness. Wow. I have lost control. I've lost control of this this game. Yes, I'm in the West Coast. I live in California. Northern California. Not one of those Southern California beachgoer LA Hollywood people. Yeah, BST, the daylight savings. No, yeah, it's usually 8. It's usually 8 hours, but you're right. Daylight savings sucks. First, Dr. Dread. So, how do you do the things that you do? You're gonna have to be more specific. Adam K, lost my mind in my last build, ended up covering every inch of the sky with foundations. Nice. Hi, it's guys, so me and your new setup, we have their birthday party at the same time. I'm not that as fresh as that 5090. It's true. Your stream will look crisp and tight. Me, not so much. Yikes. Matthias, don't the wire connection use the wall outlet itself so you can half nudge and connect them? Doesn't the wall outlet itself? Wire connection use the wall. Well, it uses the foundation position, so I just half nudge the foundation position to change the snap point of the outlet. California knows how to party. Yeah, you know, Never been too much of a partier. I mean, I'm basically partying right now. This is my party. Chatting with a bunch of strangers and playing video games. Okay, guys, power is in. And hello, Respawn Repeat. Good to see you. Power is in. Okay. What's next to do here? Trucks and train. Let's do the train. There's a lot of work to do for the train. We better start the train. We have to supply raw materials. All right. And they get supplied through here. And there's nothing here. There is vast amounts of infrastructure that are missing. Vast amounts of missing infrastructure. All right, so if you can see what we have over there, that's what we have to build. Yeah, first Dr. Dread. I believe I know you by another name, correct? Your name sounds familiar. I know a magic trick made you look. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Those foundations next to the hole down to the floor below clip through the wall, don't they? Those foundations next to the hole down to the floor below clip through the wall. I'm not sure what you're asking. I mean, if you place the outlet before connect, no, using the connect power tool, you can half nudge it. Oh, is that does ring a bell. Yep. But if I did this, yeah, no half nudge. But if I just do this, half nudge. Yeah, that's what I should have done. You are correct. Top floor where we made the computers. Oh, you think they go outside the wall? You should encase your entire scissor and call them the board cube. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that first Dr. Dread might be Slimy Mikey on a different account name. Where's the hole? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful factory. Let's go check. I may be clipping outside the wall. I will tell you though, eye in the sky, if I get all the way up here and I'm not clipping, well, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna do anything. The wall, I think I already checked it, but those floor foundations should be right around this height, and I don't see anything. I see nothing. Well, there's a little something. What is this? Oh, that's just walls. Easy. Let's get a exact height on this. Where are we? Where are we at, sir? Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, I think we're good. Your hole's on the other side. Your hole's on the other side. Ooh, look at that. I think we're good. Damn it, Ken is too damn smart. Yeah, you're Mikey, right? I thought you might have been. I remember that's one of your other nicknames. I'd say something like, I'm impossible to troll, but we would all know that to be a lie. So... Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. 2 quartz and 3 Caterium. We'll do a little bit of logistics works down here on the floor. So we'll put the train station maybe, I don't know, maybe this way, then turn around and head back. Alright, so we can cover that up. We want plenty of space. Let's take the, let's switch to the railroad. Yep. Let me see what I did over here. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I want to do... something like this. All right, we need 17. And then 17. Bro, chill your wad. You'll be all right. I do want to break this after the intersection. That'll help. What did I break? Probably doesn't like that either. Yeah, that was it. Just needed to separate out the junction a little bit better. And then there and there. Right? Okay, cool. Nobody will ever be better at trolling you than Nash. Not true. Morg. My brother Morg. No, he is the #1 troller. Where are we coming in at? We're coming in, this is inbound. How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. It's amazing how often that some accidental quote gets me to quote that. So my guess, Springlock Hat, is that you were watching something and fell asleep, and then YouTube sent you to my stream. I do not have a brother named Mork. No. I do, however, have a brother who uses the screen name Morgoth, as in the Lord of the Rings Morgoth, and I shortened it to Morg. So tell me, Springlock Hat, what content did you fall asleep watching? YouTube has been doing that lately. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course. All right. I need 17. Morg is an awesome commander, shot caller. I hope someday he'll join AOC. I wish that could happen, but I am unsure. that could ever happen. All right, let's continue. Right, and now we need to hit there. So what are we gonna, how are we gonna do that? Are we gonna let the game do it for us? That's pretty good. That's pretty tight. I bet you that's probably as far as it'll let us. But let's push the envelope. 1, 2. Yep, look at that. I hit it dead on. First try. Has YouTube changed recently, or is it same as it always was? Yeah, same as it ever was. I knew what you were doing. I knew what you were doing, and I approve. Despite the flub, it's okay. All right. The new train station is in. Let's rename this bad boy. And then we need to be set to unload. I always forget this, but not today. Not today, Satan. Station 42. So we're gonna be John Hancock. We're gonna be Hancock Drop Off. Can that name fit, or is my Hancock too long? Not usually something that I get accused of. Hancock Drop Off. We need a dash in there, just a dash. There. Fits. Good. Again, I wasn't really worried. Okay, nice. Let's switch back to regular pad, or toolbar. Speaking of YouTube, did you guys hear that it's YouTube's 20-year anniversary? Where do the days go by? Hancock is so long it can reach all the way from A to Z on the keyboard. It's true. I can actually do that with one finger. Okay, so we need to do a little shenanigans. All right, we need 780, 780. Safaricon, I thought you'd like that one. What's our else? 780, 780, 96, 780, 300. 780, 780, 96, 780, 300. So Go ahead and do a little signage. Figures Eye in the Sky would be correcting me on my the way I said a symbol. Nope. Nope. To be correct is a minus hyphen. That is a dash. Well, sometimes hyphens can turn into dashes. 6. And these are minimums, right? These are minimums. This is... It's crystal. Or rock quartz, I guess. And then this is 300. Okay. So, I think what I want to do is maybe just do a little bit of cascading. Maybe actually a little bit of pull on right, left side, pull on left. All right, full. Let me see. Do I need to do something so drastic? You can mix dashes with dots, just you have to be careful. Because you may end up saying something you regret. Honestly, think being a little bit overly dramatic with this, I don't think we need this. But it would provide some coverage if I can do it right. So, all right. So that one goes there, and then one, two. No, I don't think so. Here, let's draw it out. I'm having a hard time visualizing. I think it's just because I've been streaming for so long. So we've got a box, and the box has 2 ins and 2 outs. It prioritizes a single out, 780. Make another box here, 780. That feeds into that. No. Okay, I can do this. All right. I can do 780, 780. As long as I have 2 boxes like this, that makes sure that I mean, if that's the case, why do I even need this box? I don't. This is the problem that I'm having. Okay, so I don't need any of that. What do I need? I just need 2 boxes. Here and here. Okay, prioritize 780 and 780. Input, 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 input. We'll do the first. First train car, second train car, third train car, splits between them. And then this last one is 96. 2 Mark 1s. 60-60, yeah. That, and that gives us overage. So we'll do a Mark 1 and a Mark 1. And we'll sum them together. Join them together. This hops over, joins up and goes up, and this is our 120. 780, 780, 120. So we just need 2 boxes. 1, 2. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping that in my brain. What happened? Follow, Dear Phantom. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Any other chat that I'm missing? There you go. Mixing dashes and dots might give you remorse. Yeah, I was trying to get to that joke. I couldn't quite get there, Saphiricon. Thanks for finishing it off. Nice. Yeah. Thanks. Now the bell rang, or at least the sad face. All right. So 2 boxes. We'll go full on. It's full on left. I need full on right. Okay, let's delete this. So I need full on right. Okay, we'll put them right here. And then that's full on left. Let's delete. He's in my way. Grab him here. Full on left. It's horrifying. One, 2. Right. And then we just need a merger. How's my time? All right, I gotta do within the next 30 minutes or so. Mark 1. Gotta take my small break. Mark 1. Okay, nice. So 60 plus 60 is the 120. Okay, we need 96. We're gonna feed it 120. A little extra never hurt anybody. This is the fat guy. And then we make sure that those are full. Okay, and so we feed in here. Here. And split this. All right, so it's essentially just acting as a balancer, and it's more than a balancer. It's a belt compressor. No matter what happens, we're making sure that this one and that one are at full 780 at all times. And then whatever gets left over comes into there. And that way, you know, if one of these maybe runs out or something, there's some coverage. I don't know. Is this unnecessary? Maybe. But this kind of belt work coming out of a train, I have found is important. even though sometimes I don't think that it should be, I guess, or that it would be, but it ends up being so. Now we're just gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna turn these bad boys around. So is it overkill? Very possible. But I'm not gonna. This is the full one here. Two. You know, a little bit of extra. Coverage for mistakes is not a bad thing, you know? All right. So our train key is 780, 780, minimum 120 Caterium. And then 780, 300 quartz crystal. So let's go ahead and put that into our map. If you haven't seen the map, I haven't even been on the map today. Here is a map of our city. And let's go ahead and do the train key here. Here, where's the other train key? The other train key is better. Train key. All right, better way to do that. Okay, so we need cat ore 3 times and raw quartz 2 times for our 5 train car. And we need 780, 780, 120. We'll call it 120 plus. Okay. And then we need 780, and then we need 300 plus. All right, and then what we'll do is, as we start to set the material at the raw resource hub, we'll fill in our halves and make sure we get what we need. Okay, guys, I think we just need a train, and we need to run the trucks. Ooh, hold on one sec. I accidentally closed the wrong window. There we go. Twitch is back. Welcome back, Twitch. You didn't go anywhere. I just closed you. Oh, are you guys making puns in other languages now? Is that where we've progressed? Yeah, Mikey, it's not your medication making you dumb. Okay. I think we have our assignment. You guys ready to leave the city? Ready to go out to the country? The Dune Desert? You were still writing your joke in Morse? Nice. Here, let's make a little trip. Take a little trip take a little trip over to the other factory so I can remember how I set this up. We should have drove. Ouch. Yeah, you love it here? All right, I surrounded ourselves with this. Okay, I made a little subway box. I like it. I like it. We'll copy, and then we went straight down right in the middle to a catwalk. The catwalk. And then we have our lighting in here. Is this the 2 lighting? It is. All right. So I think we can do the same. Speaking of lighting, 3 over lighting. I'm not gonna worry about it. saying he loves it here. Is the medication talking? Yeah, maybe. Wonder we should make the lighting. No, I'm not gonna worry about it that much, to be honest with you. I'll just make the lighting match locally. I won't make like a lighting grid. I need yellow teal. Yeah, this is what I want. Side is the teal. Which side is the yellow? Alright, yellow is the arrow side. Ah, bug on me. Yeah, we gotta bring it in. Gotta bring it in tight. All right, reinforcing that teal color, baby. All right, and then we had some walls, I think, here. And then I had one of these. Is that upside down? I knew it was upside down. Subway, eat fresh. By the way, Kin, the office of your John needs some orange lights like the other ingresses. The orifice. Sorry. By the way, Kin, the orifice of your John needs some orange lights like the other ingresses. Funny, it works with John as it does with Hancock. That man's name really was unfortunate. Yeah, it's true. That sign sticking out looks like a ceiling light that got hit by a baseball or something. I don't know which one you're talking about. Found a piece. I found a spill of chili on my shirt. It was really good chili. But I'm not gonna eat it. Wait, this is live? No. No, Key Mommy, this is not live. This is a pre-recorded message to you that just happens to line up with you asking if this is live. Yeah. We're an entire community of trolls, so I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna worry about my orifice lighting later. Okay. Orifice lighting will be studied in the future. Oh, the birds are out. I gotta take my... All right, not yet. Very soon, I have to take a very small, quick break. I don't have to leave the channel or the live stream or anything. I just have to take care of a little task on my telefono. Respawn Repeat knows what I have to do. That's so unfortunate. Is there any possible way I can make this better? No. No possible way I can make this better. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat real quick. There's a bunch of chat. Yeah, that's true. Eye in the Sky. I did. But I had set the doors up differently. I may do the same, I may not. Matthias, I'm talking about the sign that's sticking out below on the train stations. Sign that's sticking out below on the train stations. Okay, PB, I have been calling the bathroom the gym instead of the John lately. That way I can tell people I've been hitting the gym pretty hard. Good idea. Thank God it's not live. Now no one will know I'm gay. Well, dating. There's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and just let that go. I woke up to this as well, Kimami. Yeah, so anybody else that is waking up to this, Twitch, YouTube has really been using my live streams as I mean, I don't know how else to say it except for basically to stash people that fall asleep watching other long form content. That's basically what's been happening. He just attracts sleepers because this isn't the first time you woke up. Yeah, I don't know. It happened. It started happening a couple weeks ago, and basically anybody that falls asleep, not anybody, not everybody, but a lot of people that fall asleep get sent to my stream. So, I mean, Placenta Burrito is here because of that from weeks ago. I am playing, if you don't know what game I'm playing, I am playing Satisfactory. I am building some crazy stuff. You know, basically just consider it kind of like memeing at this point. You know? Building some wacky things. If you were to play the game, your game probably would not look exactly like this. Yeah, a 1 meter ramp up above the start of the stairs. I know. It's because it's because of this. It's a little bit off. I know what you're saying, and I was thinking the same thing, but I think I'm gonna let it go. I think I'm gonna let it go. I mean, Eye in the Sky, we could. You love Satisfactory, but I never pushed myself past post 6 though. Oh, okay. They look so dainty. Here, just in respect to the other orange lit orifices. Okay, so let's put some lights in. I can't remember what we did over there. Crap. How many foundations apart? I think 3 foundations that way. I can't remember how many this way. Want to try to keep it similar. Just 2. Okay, 2 that way, 3 that way. All right, I was correct. Dating, I've never played. Watch Satisfactory, and still YouTube put me here. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. I don't understand. Lots of people that have never watched me or watched the game I'm playing. One person, I mean, all sorts of wild, different kinds of content has brought people here. How about here and here? But you know, we talk about all sorts of crazy shit, so you know, basically I'm a one-man podcast that just happens to be playing Satisfactory. And in a few months, when I finish off Satisfactory, I'll go on to I'll play an MMO, I'll play other games, but I'll still be talking. Talk. Come for the well, I would say come for the Satisfactory, stay for the talking, but it's more like come because you fell asleep, stay for the talking. Sounds pretty much like my marriage. All right, these lights are gonna work really nice. Saphiricon, just back to lurking. All right, Kimami. Back to lurking indeed. Just to make everything clear, the phrase orange lit orifice is in no way connected to you guys always pushing the envelope with the unwritten rule, but that was funny. There, the ceiling lights that got hit by a baseball or something. Dude, the delay is so ridiculous, Matthias. I have no way of being able to figure out where you said that. Are you talking about these guys? Ceiling lights that got hit by a baseball. I don't understand. I don't understand. These ones you said on the trains? I don't know. I'm sorry. I think that they must sneak in a few super annoying videos, and if you don't close them right away, they assume you're asleep. Yeah, the ads or ads maybe. Yeah, and then if you're asleep, they're like, hey, I got this guy. We got this guy construction. He puts people to sleep. Let's steal a bunch of ad revenue out of them. Ooh, yeah, this works. Why don't we go like this? One more round. Here. You don't do that because it's in the way of the light, but we could do. That bird outside is super loud. Can you guys? You probably can't hear that. I have a noise gate on, but maybe while I would like right when I'm done talking, but before the noise gate clips back on, you might be able to hear the tweeting that sticks down in the subway. He means the edge lighting of the, oh, he means the edge lighting of the chode. Got it. See, you just have to use the right terminology around here. Do you mean this? Yeah, okay. I'm talking about the teal signs. Why do you think that looks like a baseball hit it? I still need to check your dictionary. What a darn chode. Oh, the urban, well, you better check the urban dictionary. Here, let's see what it says. I'm gonna read it to myself off screen because, you know, I don't like my videos getting demonetized over jokes. I mean, but like, I'm not really making all that much money, so maybe it's okay. Urban dictionary chode. I can't read this. All right, here, let me give you a visual let me give you a visual representation. Here. There's a visual representation. That's all I can do. I'm not gonna read this out. Here, I'll read. I can read everything but one word. Are you ready? A short fat that is wider than it is long. There you go. A short fat, oh, sorry. A short fat building that is wider than it is long. All right, first Dr. Dread, it's time for me to get some shut-eye. My sleep meds are kicking in. All right, man, have a good night and hope you feel better soon. I mean, I'm getting a little freaky with the down ramps. Don't kink shame me. All right. A little bit more lighting and we're ready to move on. And I do need to take my very short break, but I'm still going to be chatting in the channel and everything. I just have to take care of a task on my phone. All right, I think this is the last set of lights we need here. Yeah, it covers the train station pretty well, I think. Let's go ahead and build this out. Very nice. Okay, train station is well lit. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'm going to do that. I'll be gone for about 90 seconds or so. No, I'm not doing that one, Edge Dweller. I watched the director's cut of, by the way, my chat bugged. I just noticed. So let me reset. Yeah, should I? Vulgar slang. Yes. I think it's going to poop. No, I'm not going to go poop. No. And if I was, I wouldn't chat with you guys while I did it. It's funny. We will, however, have a nice view. And then I'm all caught up. I'm not reading that word out loud, Edge Dweller. I saw the director's cut of The Martian as well. So if you're getting tasks on the phone, keeping that Bulgarian Duolingo streak going. It is a phone game. It is a phone game. It is a phone game that I would not wish on my worst enemy. However, if you would like to join me in my horrible vice, we are trying to give away a 4-year-old account in Star Wars Galaxies of Heroes. But again, not on my worst enemy would I wish this. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom, 90 seconds, and then I'm going to take care of that task, and then we're going to get back to work, and I will show you the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. So I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm going to leave a friend for you. For both. Well, actually, Twitch just had their own friend. But YouTube, you're about to get a... Okay, we're back. And we're back. Ooh, drone. Okay. Set back on. How long have we been going tonight? 8.5 hours. We can put some more time in. Yeah, no, don't. Eye in the Sky. It's terrible. It's in a director's cut of The Martian with Matt Damon. It's a very, very funny scene, but I had never heard of that word until The Martian. So thanks, Ridley Scott. And then it specifically says in the movie not to look it up. So of course you look it up and you see what that is, which is super weird, and it's not even real. So anyway, very strange. Okay, so I can read chat. We're gonna hang out. But I am gonna take care of this small task. Usually only takes me a handful of minutes to knock out. And then we will be back to work as if we have all the time in the world. I blame you, Edge Dweller. Really, I do. But the name checks out, that's for sure. What is our viewership here? Let me... One of my windows is messed up. Let me fix it. 469 concurrent viewers with 44 likes. And 53 on Twitch. If you just joined, I just need a quick minute to take care of a task. And then we're going to be back to work. But I can answer any questions you have in the meantime. Because I just need my hands, but I can still see the chat. I'm already working through said task. These long ass streams, I just need a minute to knock this out. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can't get a little bit of the work done, maybe all of it, but maybe not, to setting up the inputs for that blue building there on the right. Now, I think we have the quartz crystal already run, so that's easy peasy. It's the caterium that makes me nervous. I'm already almost done, and then we will get to it. So we have to head out to the raw resource hub, which is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. It's something that it took me 95 hours to build. I am very proud of it. I think it turned out very well. I think it's one of the coolest things I've built in this game. Almost done. I tried to tell you, Rock and Run. That's what I said. I'm not even gonna say it. You guys are inundating my poor chat with your filth. Less than 30 seconds. All right. All done, and we're back to it. So this factory is very close to turning on. We really just need to do 2 more things. And well, it's one more thing, but kind of split into 2 different tasks. We need to supply the building with the materials. We can't help how we are. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Placenta burrito. Oh, I forgot to hook this power up. Hold on. Need this. I have the power. E-man. Where are you, sucker? Oh, we never hooked this power up. I forgot to do the first floor. Silly, silly. All right, looking good. All right, power has been hooked up and we're good there. I just forgot the first floor. Hillstrom, and he's still going. I am, and I'm about ready to start a new task. So yeah, we need to hook up the materials supply into this building, and that's it. Everything else is on, ready to go, ready to rock. All right, so I'm thinking, yeah. And that's in two parts. One is running the truck routes, which honestly won't take that long at all. Okay, there's two inputs here. We need to go from the United building, which is there, to the Hancock building, which is here. And then the rocket fuel to the Hancock. And actually, we can't even do this one. We're gonna have to set up a temporary drone for this. So we'll set up a drone port like here, or maybe, I don't know, maybe, oh, probably here. We'll set it up on top of the roof here, temporary, to drone over rubber and plastic, because we need to send a truck to this truck station from a factory that doesn't exist. That factory is going to be built over there. It's going to be my power plant. Okay, and it's going to go together fast, super fast. I'm gonna say that, and maybe one day I'll believe it. All right, so we don't even have to do that. We just have to set up this one truck to take the stators over, and that's over there. So that's easy. The issue is not that. The issue is raw materials. It's the train. All right, so let's head over to the train hub, the raw materials hub, and we will see what we can do. But let's travel in style. I'm just kidding. On our roads, our beautiful roads. Are you allowed to move a stator? Stator? I hardly know her. Mathis, gonna play the game myself and stream now. Thank you, Ken, and Godspeed. Yeah, of course. Hot Sizzle followed you on Twitch. Just what I always wanted. Followed by a hot sizzle. All right, head up to the hypertube cannons. And then if you guys have not seen what I've built in the Dune Desert, if you're relatively new to the channel, I've not been out there tonight, or probably the last few nights actually. So if you're relatively new to the channel, you're gonna see something new. And I am pretty proud of it, I'm not gonna lie. We're headed up the central storage tower to the floor where I have all of my hypertube cannons. I was trying to multitask and get a drink. All right, we headed northeast. We are. Here we go. This is our raw resource and train hub. It is based on the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. There are very many lights on this. I could probably load this up into the Satisfactory tools calculator and figure out exactly how many lights I put on here. But we're not here to view and or gawk. Okay, man, we're not playing the same game. I know. Here lies the remains of Clifford. That's not that far down. By the way, has anybody seen Clifford the replacement? There he is. What are you doing, buddy? You got something for me? Clifford the big red replacement. High-speed connectors. That's actually helpful. My PC would break loading that. Actually, I have to give a ton of credit to Coffee Stain. The game in 1.1 release, sorry, 1.0 release, very efficient. So you might do better than you think, but yeah. All right, so what do we need to do? Well, first thing let's do is let's pick out a train station. And I think it's going to be this one. Oh yeah, I was going to launch another train. At Tower 3. Oh, we did do that. We just have to delete this. I was going to launch them from here. I mean, I guess we don't have to delete it, right? Let's just back it up a little bit. And we can rename it to Hancock 1. I have to put the dash in. Put an equal sign in. Oh god, fat fingers. All right. So the train is actually already built and ready. But this guy going to be Hancock dash pickup. All right, and so the loading docks are here, and we are loading. Ooh, did I remember to change the trains to loading? I think I did. That goes here, actually. All right. So, some of this is going to go really fast. All right, this quartz crystal, very fast. Now let's pull open the special spreadsheet. Do that 5 times fast. The special spreadsheet. Train hub. This is where we're tracking our ins and outs. Okay, so we have some net right here. Crystal 600. Now, do you remember how much we need? Well, from a total perspective, raw quartz 600 will cover us with an extra 120. I say done. Done-zo. Done and done. So we're gonna go outflow 600. 600. Let's zoom in a bit more. Used by Hancock. All right, so let's hook them up. You got you. And where's your friend? What's this distance here? 16. So I think there's another one 16 from here. Oh, there's not. Where's the other quartz? Ooh, it's over here. That's sand ore down there. That's quartz. Oh, I changed it. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. We changed it out and we don't have that. You lived 3 months in Ludvika? I don't know if I believe anything that any of you say anymore. Edge Dweller, make sure your inputs are correct to the right order of the carriages. I know. I'm not gonna do that again. How high does our Samor go? Samor 7. Make 7 up yours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. But we don't want Samor today. We want our 2 beautiful quartz crystals that are actually living right here. Do I have Lumen on? Yes. In fact, I'm boosting Lumen. I have more Lumen than the average person. Super Lumen. I have more Lumen than I know how to handle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that one's the same. Actually honest about living in Ludvika, a small Swedish town in the ore belt. I was prospecting for gold for about 20 years ago. Didn't find any. That's crazy. The people that, like, it's so crazy to me that, like, I don't know, sometimes I forget how insane some people's lives are. All right, so the front of the train is there, meaning the back of the train is here. The back of the train is where we are setting our quartz. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I don't know how to count apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, What is this? What is this trickery? How we're counting this? Coal. What level is coal at? Coal's at 6. Yeah, it's 2 above this. All right. Well, hell. I measured it here, but it's lower here. And I'm just finding this out. All right, well, how about let's give this the old... Yeah, if we do this... Oh. Oh. All right. Got lucky. All right, then we'll just pretend it never happened. It'll be fine. Be fine. There's only rock quartz in there anyway. Who cares about you, rock quartz? How many meters did I break the news? 7. All right. All right, quartz is in. We have to think about deuterium or Lord of Cheese. I'm only making 1 terawatt. Actually, sad. I don't have a ton of power right now. Let me look. I really just have my starter factory, my starter power factory. It's a big one, but it's still, you know, it is what it is, right? Where is I'm sitting on 70,000 megawatts. It's just a turbo fuel plant. It uses up all the oil on the Gold Coast. So not in fact, I have to build another power plant very soon. I haven't decided if I'm gonna build the power plant before or after. We may build it next. I can't decide if I'm gonna build it before or after the aluminum factory. Yeah, I'm gonna need, yeah, it's good for a starter factory for sure. I haven't built the Endgame power plant that goes in the city, right? The city will have its own power plant. I have not built that yet. I'm gonna do all the oil on the purple, in the purple crater, made into a rocket fuel plant. It's gonna make an insane amount of power. All right, so quartz is set. All we have to do is run the Caterium, and easier said than done. Do we have any Caterium left over? We have none, you guys. Our Caterium is absolutely tapped. Absolutely tapped. Do we have any in the belts? No. It will only be temporary. What, the rocket fuel? No, the rocket fuel will be a final factory in the city. Okay, let's check locally. What do we have local for Caterium? Have we tapped any? Iron, copper. I know there's, all right, let's bring out the big dogs. I would rather not set up a brand new, fully functioning delivery train into the raw resource hub if we don't have to. All right, so let's go. Where's my clear button? Yeah, unselect all layers. Resource nodes. Caterium, bam, bam. All right, so now the good news is we now have Mark III miners, so we can send in a full 780. The actual power plant, or did you mean you will do actually the rocket fuel factory? The actual rocket fuel power plant, yes. I'm gonna do that next. Der Phantom, yeah, that's my plan. Just making a diluted packaged fuel plant to get me for the moment. We'll produce in 60. Yeah, mine's diluted packaged fuel into turbo fuel. In this one. Have we already tapped that one? May have already tapped that one. Maybe not though. We loaded on the train. Is there room? Is there more room on the? Yeah, there's more room on the train. Okay, great. So we can put some Caterium here. We can go Caterium. We'll make sure. I think we can do 780 there. And how much do we need in total? 780, 120, I think, right? That gives us coverage. So 1656 minus 780 minus 780. Yeah, 96. So we need 780, 780, 120. Holy, you have to have 64 or 22 gigs of RAM. I've got 64 gigs of RAM and a 3080 Ti. However, this is the last stream, and the stream is getting close to over. If all goes well, this is the very last stream that I will use this rig. My buddy is putting together the new rig as we speak, and I'm going to be playing with something brand new next stream. I have a picture for you. Yes, that is a 5090. It is an MSI Supreme Liquid. This was in my house for the last week. I bought it retail. I did not pay a scalper. I paid retail prices at a mom and pop hardware, computer hardware store. I did have to drive 2.5 hours to get there, but totally worth it. This is a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. It is 2 months old. This was hard to get, but I got it. 128 gigs of 6000 DDR RAM at 30 CL. This is a fairly fast, I think this is like 3rd gen or something. I can't remember what they call it, but it's fast as F NVMe. I've got an 870E motherboard. It's the Asus ROGs, the Strix. And then I've got a AIO cooler, the Corsair Digital. Got a new Corsair keyboard, mouse, mouse pad. I got this thing that I'm gonna see if it's useful. I got some extra lighting. So yeah. Oh, power supply back there. It's a 1300 watt. It's about $8 grand. About $8 grand. Very good. Better than paying the massive companies. So not paying the massive companies was less of a concern than literally paying a scalper, right? I'm not doing that, right? But what I did is, because when I went to the mom and pop to get the 5090, I was like, all right, guys, well, I've already got my list. What else can you get? So I got the RAM, the NVMe, the motherboard, the power supply from them. And of course the 5090. I had to get the case online, and I had to get the CPU online. They didn't have that. And then I got all the rest of this from Corsair online. So all of this is going to be on, hopefully, as long as he sets everything up and there's no issues, Tuesday night stream, we should be running this hardware. Oh, and the case is a Corsair 6500X. It's a fish tank case. You're old enough to remember when Microstar was the sweatpants of computer hardware? Nice. Yeah, so this was we used to have a Fry's, but they went out of business, so. I'm looking at 5 months rent for me. Yeah. More. Good for you, bud. Yeah. Well, it's channel money. You know, it's I'm taking the money that I make, I'm putting it back into the channel, but also I'm buying a kick-ass computer for myself. Now the computer that I'm running right now is going to be put to work. My daughter is going to start editing my videos, and so she's almost 15. She's going to start editing the videos, and we need another computer so that she can edit videos while I'm streaming or while I'm working. So we need a second computer. And so the one I'm working now is going to turn into that. Do you have air conditioning in the room you're using computer? Are we quite warm with that rig? Yeah. Well, it was warm tonight, but yes, I have air conditioning. All right, let's see if we can set this up, guys. Where is our... I'd love to turn this factory on tonight. So we can get 780, 780. And yeah. Yeah, we can run this belt and that belt by hand into the setup, and then we can put this on the train. This is what we need. 780, 780, and 600, and we'll have extra. Oh wow, a lot more on the YouTube side. Yeah, 476 viewers on YouTube right now and 59 on Twitch. Yep. Okay, let's run this stuff. Send the train. We gotta run one truck, and then we can turn this beast on. How's my time? We're at 9 hours. This has been a long ass stream, but very, very productive. So let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Let's do the let's run. Are we running some in the underground beltage? Ooh, what belt are we at? That's belt 3. We've named these, right? Biking says, all chat like please, guys. He means liking the VOD, liking the video. Belt 4 is 600 iron, which I wouldn't complain about. We have 47 likes, which is always good. More is better. Belt 5, 600 iron. Is that all I have written down? 6 and 7, copper and iron. I think those are in the other places. So we'll do 8 and 9. Maybe here. Biking. Like. So 780. And then what did I say? 8 and 9. And then you're going to be Caterium. Yeah, belt 8. Belt 9. Caterium. Problem is the VOD has 41 likes already, which is about the same number of awake viewers. The other 410 are asleep. I mean, where's the lie? Okay, so belt 8 and belt 9 are going to be Caterium, 7, 8, and 600. Copy, paste. Try that again. Copy, paste. Did you use a heat pump to use that excess heat as his rig instead of using more energy via air conditioning to cancel it out? Maybe. Yeah, Biking, there are a lot of people that are watching that got moved to the stream by YouTube after they fell asleep. So not everybody is an active viewer. but that's okay. I will gladly take their watch time. Okay. That was really freaking me out. I couldn't tell what that was. All right, you guys ready to run some ugly ass belting? Grab some nuts. Not all are Americans here in Europe. It's daytime. Yeah, no, it's true. But through rigorous analysis, and by rigorous analysis, I mean asking people, I have found that there's a lot of people get moved to. We need power over here. My chat that did not click on it. The nuts really threw me off. Okay. So my general thought process with what you're about to see is basically that I'm hyper aware of making everything perfect when we're in our city, but when we're kind of out in the sticks, we don't worry as much about things like straight belts and things like that. Here, let's actually plop it out on this side. All right, we are going to try to run. Let's make sure I know exactly where it is. I think it's right there. I was very wrong. It's over there. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. Then we will exit. And then are we again? So they're all going to the same room. I mean, they are kind of. Stop it, you piece of crap. But yeah, I'm really just not concerned with this kind of stuff way out here. I sort of already have my things that I worry about, you know? See how we're doing. And it's not this stuff. I could spend a lot of time, or I could do trucks or something. I'm just not worried about it. No, the daughter's the work computer, no, it's not going to be in this room. It's going to be in my wife's work room, her painting room. There's room for a desk in there. It's basically the second family room. It's downstairs. It's a family room, basically. I do have two computers in here, though. The one that does the, oh my god, pigs. The one that does the rendering. But I will not have three in here. There isn't room for another desk. Where's the damn Caterium? It's up, isn't it? Isn't it up? I've used this Caterium before. It's up here, isn't it? Let's bring along the. This is the worst of the three Cateriums we have to run. This is the worst one. All right, baby. Oh, no. Another thing to shoot. I feel like I'm from Texas. Shooting hogs from a helicopter. Mark III a miner. Yeah, buddy. All right, farty. Throw a snowball right at the tip. Oh. All right. You ready for fast travel? All right, one down. Where is that other Caterium node? It's over here somewhere. If I had a stream, I would never tell my family about it. You are very brave. No, my daughter, my 14-year-old, she joins the stream all the time. She's in the Discord. We got her in today. She hangs out. She's more interesting than I am, actually. All right, so we need power again. A sky belt? Yeah, but then it would be in my sky area. No, this is like running along the ground. I mean, we're in like a subfloor of a subfloor right now, so I'm not super concerned about everything being absolutely perfect. Because again, I'm kind of treating all of this a little bit differently than I'm treating my city. Mostly because, you know, these are areas that we're only going to ever see one time. And I mean, I don't want to I did that so often in my other playthrough where I spent like 3 days making the perfect like setup in the swamp, and then I never went back there and I never even used that shit. So Minikin taught me that cake is not a lie. It's true, it wasn't. Okay, Sooner News, good morning. Okay. Let chaos reign, huh? Where are we going exactly? All right, we're gonna take a right turn. Come on. I think I've used this Caterium ore in the past. It's hard to keep track though about which ones they've changed. Sometimes I can't quite remember. How we doing? Hey, bro. You're not the only one that can shoot. Thank you for the follow. No brain required. I appreciate it. $780. I'll make 600. Perfect. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are all backwards. I'm kind of trying to like hug the topography without clipping, but it'll be fine. Again, here I'm not really worried about this at all, as we are in like the basement here. I could run this on the ceiling. Let me run this on the ceiling. If I can do it nice and cleanly, I will. Bum 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 bum. Straight mode makes ceiling belts so freaking easy. Yeah, except when it doesn't want to work. It's true. I mean, that's pretty much everything, right? It's amazing until it doesn't want to work, and then you curse its existence. All right, our other boy, our new one. Yeah. Okay. Right now what? I get it up into here. Can't remember how I did that. I think I made an infinity belt. Well, can we do it on an angle? Right. These are the two worst Caterium lines. The other one should go much faster. You can make your computer factory look like an IO shield for a PC. Well, computer factory is already built, and it's not that. It's a building called the John Hancock. So what's our height for Caterium? It's gonna be 4 up. Okay. Coated concrete. I know. I love my coated concrete. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you suck. One, 2, 3, 4. I think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh my god, I forgot to flip. Okay. A little bit more, and then we better go to the other end and meet up that way. All right. So I'm not sure exactly where the cross is. All right, so let's go with I'll go off the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We can go a little further on this one. All right, let's run her down. And we got to link up this group with that group. And then we just have one more to run, and we have a lot of that infrastructure already in place. There's a squirrel right outside my window. Showing me its anus. So it's great. Good morning. Sun's up. You've been playing Satisfactory all night. Nice, successful stream. Look out the window and squirrel anus. Yeah. More than a butt. I need to go get that cat. I don't know what that cat's doing, but it's not doing its job. We got a disrespectful squirrel over here. And you're sleeping. It's Pernium Sunny. Yeah. Well, I am not the sun, so it needs to take that somewhere else. All right, when to go? Also, first time chatter, K by the Ocean, welcome. Thank you for being here on Twitch. All right, we will bring in the Caterium to this train station. All right, the squirrel and its anus are gone. I've been marked safe from squirrel anus. Life can continue. All right, we can follow this, and then we'll break off when the time comes. Kind of have a whole bit of a let's game it out thing happening here. Not a lot, just a little. Okay, how we doing? Hey, yeah. Whoever Josh should be weaved belts for no reason at all. I know. It's just a little bit more chaotic than my usual self. So to me, it feels like that. But deep down, I know. All right, we're beyond the edge of the map. Take a right turn at Albuquerque. Bring some power with us. I think it's down there, isn't it? Oh my god, why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Maybe because I've been streaming for 10 hours. But we're oh so close now. Ooh, good thing we brought la bombs. Okay, it's only spaghetti if it clips and crosses each other. No, I know. It's fine. See, it's all done. It's over now. The spaghetti can't hurt you. See, it's just a natural stream. Goods. Back Addict. Subscribe to tier 1. Thank you. Look, it's clipping. No, it's not. It's not clipping. Why would you say such hurtful things? It's not clipping. You see me clipping. All right. It hurts my mind knowing that it's there. No. It's not there. Whatever you thought you saw, Totally fine. No, stop it. It's a lie. A bold-faced lie. All right, this is car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Car 5. Okay. Back to the pyramid. My heart is clipping. Oh, your heart is crying. Not clipping. Your heart might be clipping too. It's okay, you don't have to look at anything else. Yeah, pay no attention to the belts behind the curtain. Exactly. All right, so this train gets dropped off here. All right, and so this should be 16 over, center to center. Oop. Right again. All right. They call him Mr. Clip. 1, 2, 3, 4. They call me Tater Salad. Look, just don't, just don't worry about it. We'll ride this train as long as we can. You should nuke those belts. No. It's fine. Back addict. Gaslighting unlocked. It's light gaslighting. It's very, very light gaslighting. It's more like it's like a light gassing. It's not gaslighting, it's a light gassing. Boys, that's it. We're loaded. Loaded. Ready to rock and roll. It's train time. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to pop my knee. We're gonna go to Hancock pickup. Then Hancock drop off and hit save. Okay, should we turn it on? Yes. And then let's go drive our truck. That was only that one time. Why is it called the Hancock? Because it's well, I'll show you. It is a replica of the John Hancock building in Chicago. All right, now we get to drive a truck from here, this building, to that building. All right, so what's our route? Do we get gas first? I think we get gas first. Where do we get gas? Here. Number 6. The one nearest. Let's make a sign so that when I'm driving, I know where I'm going. And then we'll delete. Oh, up. They spotted me. We'll see if I can outsmart the sign. Haha. Okay, so trucks are gonna go there. Gonna come out there, come down here, fill up there, go in, and it's gonna go around, exit there. This has to turn right, and then head up there and go in. Yep, okay, we got it. Sounds more like tagliatelle. Tagliatelle are made with eggs. In contrast to other pasta, and kin is American. So no tagliatelle here. Hey, we eat tagliatelle in America. I seriously do think some of you Europeans and or people that don't live in America underestimate the amount of authentic food that doesn't come from America we eat in America. It's like we pride ourselves on that. You know, stealing food from other ethnicities and other regions of the world. Sharing food. Okay, 18 staters right here. So this is our boy. I mean, we may have tagliatelle literally in the refrigerator. Yeah, not really stealing since the people that making it came here to live. Right. Oh, almost got ran over. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Okay, it's not opening the crafting bench again. How did we fix this? I cannot remember. There. Oh, getting in the truck. Okay. You guys ready? Which, in a way, is a food thing. No, it wasn't a food thing. It was an egg price thing. Okay, okay. Well, the price, haven't you heard? The price of eggs is down 40% in the last three months. He had money, then he bought a PC. It's true. It's all gone now. Joke's on you. Okay. Semicolon. It's a very awkward button to press. Yes. I see that now. We got our arrow here. All right, we got to get gas. Gas has been got, I hope. Damn it. I think I can make this work. Pulled up to the wrong house. Oh shit. I can fix it. I can fix it in post. It's totally fine. There's no mistakes at all. We're just gonna. It'll be fine. United Tower to Hancock Staters. Version 1. There may be a version 2 in our future. Enable autopilot. All right. We can delete this one. Let's keep that one. I want the wide turn. All of this is good. You call that driving? Well, I have been up for 10 hours. This is probably why you shouldn't drive trucks if you've been awake this long. Well, actually, I've been awake for a lot longer than that. I've just been streaming for 10 hours. Okay, we can delete this one. Nine seconds is fine. Okay, all this is fine. All right, so we're gonna delete this one. I think delete this one and this one. Where is he? He's right there. Let's see how it works. He's impaired driving. I know. Holy shnikes. I don't remember pulling that maneuver. Guys, I may have broken it. I definitely didn't do that. Unload. Well, yeah. He's supposed to go to the next one. Is he still loaded? Here, let's see. Let's see if we can look without getting our asses run over. Or the rest of us. Up, up. Oh, shit. Here, I just want to talk. No, it didn't unload. Hey, Blue Flow. We had a little mishap with the truck routing. I may have to redo it. That was magical. Yeah. I knew I was going to get run over. All right. I want to see how it works the second time. It'll work this time. Actually, it's not gonna work. We're gonna start over. UT to Hancock. Yeah, no vehicles on it, and we're gonna just delete that. All right, boys, we got the first draft out of the way. Only gold trucks here. Only the best. All right, let's try this again. Semicolon. Yeah, it was a mishap. My turn, bitch. What in the... Okay, we're just starting over. That was not my fault. I hit an oil slick. All right. This time for sure. I don't know what this is. We can fix that in post. Okay. Being tired equals being drunk while driving. I didn't even drink tonight. Oh my god, I did the same thing. It's okay, again, I can fix that. All right, that went way better. I mean, way better. Way better. Okay, UT to Hancock. Stators, version 1. All right, now we can clean some stuff up here. Told you, record the route with the factory cart. Oh, and then change it out? It's actually a good idea. No, I want to know how the truck drives. See? Fixed. Good thing this is a Ford Pinto. Well, you know, you have to have a special license to drive this truck. Came to decide on which lane to drive. The cops will totally pull him over. No. I was changing lanes. Don't worry about that weave I just unwove. Changing lanes. I'm curious, can you record a path to the factory car to bugger tractor and then assign a truck to the path? Yeah, I think you can. That's why Okie Sooner was saying to do that. By the way, the train is running. Oh, I forgot the plastic and the rubber. All right, it worked. It worked, boys. All right, so we can run this. Eats back on the menu. All right, all we gotta do is get rid of this one. Okay, he'll take that turn, and then okay, and then this one. See? Everything's fine. We didn't need the paint on the siding. No, it is only the one route. This is only the one route. I have all the other ones turned off. If I had all the routes turned on, it would be an absolute mess. This is only the one route. I call that a freaking victory. Yeah, baby. Hide the path nodes. Hide your kids. Hide your path nodes. Okay, so we just have to set up a temporary. Man, I love the Legion of trucks, man. We have to set up temporary rubber and plastic. Mission accomplished. Kronk mission accomplished. If you want to know the answer to that, it's Kronk mission accomplished. All right, so this is temporary. So I am not gonna stress about power or anything like that. Just until we get the rocket fuel factory up and running. And then we'll delete this. Rocket fuel Hancock. Right. Hancock temp rubber. Hancock temp plastic. All right, and let's build a drone and a drone, and let's stick rocket fuel and rocket fuel, and then real quickly let me go refill this. I got an entire thing of rocket fuel over here. Novatech, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How's my time? We're at 10.5 hours, boys. We're gonna be turning on this factory in a very short amount of time. I just keep telling myself that. Are you guys believing the lie? I need to know. All right, we need to head over to our only source of rubber and plastic right now, and it's not enough. But it's what we got. All right, this is rubber. All right, rubber out. All ports. Temp. And 20 other ports. Search for Hancock. Okay, we're gonna set temp, Hancock temp rubber to rubber out. Okay, that should handle the rubber. Are we loading plastic in anybody? We're not. So, Mr. Plastic, you, sir, get to be here. All right, we're gonna call you Plastic out. We also need to supply you with fuel. Oh, look, fuel. All right, and then we're gonna set you plastic, plastic, and boom, baby. And now what is the setup here? Merger. Well, at least we have extra rubber. We're gonna need it. Hit the button and it just exploded. Model rockets. All right, the rubber is a-flowing. Okay, guys. I think... Do we have enough plastic per minute and rubber per minute? No effing way, right? The factory will not run at 100% until we get the other rocket fuel factory up. But it should be enough to get us started. Plus, we can top it off with plastic and rubber from the inventory. Okay, we have raw. Everything should be in. Raw materials. Ooh, what about quartz? We're not. Is that train not bringing quartz? That train might be screwed up, you guys. All right, we're getting something in the final buckets here. What do we got? All right, well, Caterium. We know that works. All right, so let's go ahead and run temporary awesome sinks here. And here. Anything in there? Nothing in there. Okay, when it fills up, we'll have awesome sinks. Again, this is just temporary. I need, that's what I gotta put on a shirt. This is just temporary. Okay. Was his name Major Tom? Okay, we have rubber. Rubber is a-flowing. That's all we have. We don't have the plastic. Oh, we have the Caterium. Where the hell is the quartz? The plastic will be here, I think. Plastic plane takeoff. Oh, plastic's landing literally as we speak. There's a problem with the quartz. We're not talking about that again today. We're not talking about the Rocky Mountain oysters again. All right, we need to head back to the train station. Something simple is broken. I do that in real life. I cut through gas station parking lots when I don't want to wait at a light. You can make us stop talking about it, but we will never stop thinking about them. If you want to think about Rocky Mountain oysters, you can think about it on your own time. And coming from a person with your name, I'm really not gonna engage. All right. What is wrong with my quartz? Gonna be something silly and stupid, isn't it? Dude, you guys are loaded. Quartz. 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 Mr. Quartz. What did I do to you, Mr. Quartz? Oh shit. It was something stupid. All right, mystery solved. That was a tough one, guys. I don't know if we could have done it without Scoob and the gang. All right, should we get a second train up? Probably. Where is the first Hancock train? You on the way back? Is that you? No, that's not you. Where are you, Hancock? T3, UT1. Hancock 1 is on the way back. So let's head back and launch it from the other side, the other direction. Should be an okay timing. Human Plinko machine. All right. Train. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, what was the name of our friend again? Hancock -1, I think. So we're gonna be Hancock -2. I don't want to hear any shit about whether or not that's a dash. It is today. All right, so let's search for Han. So we need to do pick up first and then drop off and save changes and turn on self-driving. All right. And he's off. All right, where is the other one? There he is. So that's pretty good timing. They're pretty far away from each other. So we'll see if just 2 is enough. And let's start checking the factory. All right, we should have AI limiters in here. We do. We should have AI limiters in here. We don't yet, but that's okay. Probably just manifolding. And no AI limiters there yet. We probably just ran out of plastic. All right, let's do a big dump of plastic. I mean, a big boy. Because we've got plastic. We just don't... We have a lot of plastic stored. What's going on? Oh, I put it the wrong effing side. All right. Never put plastic in the wrong side, or rubber, for that matter. Okay, all right. Know those work. I mean, until we have enough plastic to manifold, it's going to be really tough. At least I think in general, this is working. We don't have our quartz yet either. What about upstairs? Man, I find it hard to believe. What? This... Yeah, okay. All right, all those have manifolded. Because we're making Caterium from the top. But I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything we can really do until we really saturate this factory with plastic and rubber. It's not going to really perform very well. We can check this guy. So, I mean, obviously the stators are here. The plastic has to make it all the way up here. Right? Because we need plastic for the AI limiters. Then, for our high-speed connectors, we need plastic to make circuit boards. It'd be nice if we could get some quartz crystal, though. Did you switch off a few plastic? I did. You know what we could probably do? We could definitely put some summer sloops in there for sure. I've got some summer sloops. I've got, how many do I have? I have 4 on me, so we can do that immediately. And we could switch on those other ones, and we can there's the quartz crystal. There you are, manifolding up. There we go, quartz crystal there. All right, nice. No, I didn't reset it. It's a good thought. You know, kind of the first step was making sure, yeah, okay, we finally have some manifolding happening. All right, let's go see if we can boost plastic production. We can definitely... because, again, these factories are not perfectly running. There's little problems, the biggest one of which, we need to be making rubber and plastic in the city, and we're not yet. It's just not a factory that we've made yet. And I'm really feeling like that should be our next factory, and we hold off on the aluminum factory. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We get rid of those. And one of those. Get rid of those. And we turn this back on. Get rid of these. We turn that back on, and that back on. All right. And then we do... you back on, you back on. I'm trying to manage the polymer resin. All right, so a lot of polymer resin is turned back on. We're getting a lot more of this. Let's check our setup. Yeah, okay. Overflow. All right, time for Mark 5, baby. Remember, I built this factory with Mark 4. We built this factory with Mark 4 belts. Now we are cooking with gas. Now let's build a drone port here. Now, our rubber production is way down. I tried to keep some of these going. I mean, maybe we just do that. I don't know. I'm a little worried about our polymer resin, but are we dumping any polymer? Where's our polymer overflow? Our emergency polymer resin overflow. Let's see one. You should always have a polymer resin overflow. I wonder if the polymer resin is like doesn't look like it's backed up there. Well, that is okay. All right, so here's some backed up polymer resin. 94 in there. Weren't using this enough. $197. So we definitely weren't using this enough. Sure. Is that final plastic splits normal or smart to the drone port? It's a normal. But I'm not using any of the plastic forward, so it ends up, it's a one-way. We're not really even using anything forward from this. My overflow sank the rubber and plastic. You didn't need the resin sink. Yeah, that's true, except that there's a problem. I think you should always make a resin sink. Always. And I should have. But I didn't. So I'm not even following my own rules. I mean, this is probably as much plastic as we can make. What is our per? What is our per minute? So that's 100, 20, 20, 20. Okay, so 160, and then we have that twice. 20, 20, 20. Do I have it 3 times? Yes. So we have 160 times 3 plus 80. 160 times 3 plus 80. 560. How much plastic do we need per minute to run this factory? Well, we just look here. Okay, 650. What did I say we're making? 560. So we're short 90 plastic. Let's get a few more summer sloops. Let's steal a few more summer sloops. Let's check our rubber. So 20, 20, 20 plus 100. So this is only 2. The rubber's in trouble too, because it's this 320, and we need 300 there, but we also need 250 there. So 260 plus 290, 60 plus 290. $550 rubber, total need. And then plastic, what do we need again? 650. By the way, this is not even true because we don't have enough polymer resin. I'm playing games with the polymer resin. So we have, I mean, we have 320. I mean, I can add, we have to shut some of these off. Right, we're using 100 polymer resin per minute. We have to get that 100 back. Right, we're using an extra 60. So we have to shut. Oh, there's 2 right there. We have to shut off this one. And that's an extra 120. So we shut off 40, 80. Here's an extra 60. Give me that back. Shut off 20. Uh, 160. And 50% this. Okay, something like that. It's very close. So what are we making now? 1, 2, 300. And 10. So 310, but we saved some. The resin should be equal there. So 150 instead of 60. So we're eating an extra. Well, think of it in parts, right? This is an extra part and a half that's eating. This is an extra part and a half that's eating. So we have to shut off 1 and 50%. And percent and 1. And 50% and 1. We can afford to do this. Percent and 1. All right, so each of these banks should give us 60 plus 30, so 90 plus 150. 90 plus 150 times 4. 960. Okay. So that solves the plastic. So let's transfer some over to back to the rubber. Okay. So the water gonna keep up with that? It should. I'm trying to make sure. What I'm trying to do is that it uses the same water and the same resin. But because of power slugs and summer sloops, we can do crazy stuff. Wouldn't it be faster and easier just to build a new temp plastic rubber in one of the other oil fields? Well, this is already done. We've already got the 960 plastic. I just have to move a little bit back over here to the rubber. So, because it's all the same water. And if I do a little bit of resin rebalancing, then it should be fine for this too. Okay, so what can we take from the plastic? We can take an entire. We can turn 150. We can just turn 100 plastic. Wait. Plastic 100. Did I add that up right? 100 plus 10. I think I did my math wrong. Yeah. 130. Yeah, it's 130 times 4. I'm dumb. Sorry, guys. I was adding the resin, not the plastic. I added the resin, not the plastic. Yeah, so we don't have enough. Okay. Okay, so what's a quick fix? I mean, is this just going to be good enough? Let me think. Tired, not dumb? Not usually. A YouTube ad? That should not have happened. I didn't hit add an ad. All right, what are we talking here? What's our shortage? But YouTube does crazy things, man. 240 and 140 basically. You could definitely bust out something really fast. And then we just fly him in. Yeah. Well, Vixen, I see, that's the question, right? Because Vixen on Twitch says, sounds like you need that to make that rocket fuel factory next. I agree with you, because by the way, the next factory, guess what it needs? 1,000 rubber. Does it need any plastic? It doesn't need any plastic, but it needs 1,000 rubber. So I think we need to make the rocket fuel factory next. However, I kind of want to just make this, because we can make this fast. We're at 11 hours. Can I make that in under an hour? Let's find some oil. Where's the closest oil that we're not going to use? Ooh, I know. Over by the where we're making the rocket fuel, the temp rocket fuel. We'll make temp oil and plastic. We actually probably already have some polymer resin there that we're burning. Can you make a quick sleuth multiplier above the... do you mean like, Oh, I hit my forehead on that. Like a converter? I don't think I've unlocked that yet. I think I'm burning some resin right here. Am I burning resin? Yeah, right here. How much resin are we chucking away right now? 30 plus 30 plus 30 30 plus 30. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150. So we got 150 resin. Let's build this out. We can steal some summer sloops. For sure. Okay, because we got summer sloops hiding right here that basically aren't even being used. Fuse modular frames. How many? Well, okay. Well, let's use them for now. Aluminum casing. Let's bank some more fuse modular frames. How many do we have? Basically, I need to steal some. Fuse. Not very many. All right, because I need those for heat sinks. What's the slowage on the heat sinks? All clad aluminum sheets. All right. How's our bank of... Do you have any in there? We don't. Turbo motors. Because we're going to need these for Mark 3s. All right, we at least we have 87 turbo motors. What's our bank of cooling systems? Any? Probably not. Probably don't have any. 41. Almost out of rubber there. Speaking of rubber, here, let's refill this. Who am I gonna steal from? I'm probably gonna steal from I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's build it first though. We just need Residual plastic. We need more power shards. Okay, that eats up 150 per minute, and it makes 100 plastic. We're short 130. So this is not enough polymer resin. I stole more summer sloops. I mean, not really. It doesn't really help. That's okay. Let's we'll make some more polymer resin. We'll just use this. We will make the polymer resin that we need. How much do I need? 100. I need 30 more. Copy. Paste. There. There's 130 plastic. Okay. Now for the rubber. How many do we need? 240. A little bit stiffer. 50. I'm gonna need 6 summer sloops. That is 100 polymer resin. Okay, that's 100. No, sorry, 200. That's 200. What do I need? 240. Now we just need 40. Bro hands, stop that, stop. 40. All right, what's our total polymer resin need? 120 plus 100 plus 100, right? Okay, 80 plus 200, that's 280, plus 90 is 370, plus 150. 370 plus 150. 520. We need 520 resin. We're getting 150. 370. All right, we need 370 polymer resin. Let's make it over here. Now, we do have a polymer resin maker that I don't normally use. It's this guy. 130. Okay, we need 370. Can we get there? Almost. Not in the mood for you, sir. Okay, so what's 370 divided by 2? $185. I'm in a manic state right now, you guys. Nice. Okay. Was that 325 unslooped? I'm not gonna sloop these. I need to steal enough. I need to steal a bunch of sloops anyway over here. Besides, it'll create more. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter, right? Because I'm gonna have to dump a shit ton of heavy oil residue. It's gonna be another problem. All right, where's the closest crude oil? And we also need a bunch of water. There's crude oil like right here. Why we're here. Right here. I built on top of some because I was like, I'm never gonna need this. Built on top of a bunch. All right, which one's worse? Which one's more egregious? I told you it's gonna get bad. I'm gonna pretend that I'm all right, we don't need this. Hey. Can't even see it. Heavy oil resident coal and zinc. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to do that too for sure. We're making 240 a minute. That's plenty. You get upgraded, sir. Okay, bean. I guess we don't get upgraded. All right, so there's our oil here. Switch to pipe work. That was my time. I may have to start another stream. Okay, it's okay. Okay, power. We need another one of these. It's all temporary, guys. Yeah. Yeah, culverting. I like it. I like it. That's output, sir. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, a right-hand turn. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna do something with this over here. Let's get a how are we? We're gonna be stealing summer sloops here, so let's bank some of this while we still can. Copper sheets. Hi, hello, Lightning McQueen. I am on the end of a 12-hour stream, and I'm trying to go fast because YouTube doesn't keep VODs for longer than 12 hours. So my standing rule is that I don't stream for longer than 12 hours. That means I only have 40 minutes left to finish this task that I've been working on for, shocker, 12 hours. So how's our turbo motors? Turbo motors are good. What are those other things called? We're not making any cooling, that's fine. What are those things called? Too tired for dictionary? Yeah, that's the sound. Yeah, I know it's the outside. What's this guy making? Fused modulars. How's our fused modulars? Yeah, we're a little low on those, and that's something we need for the... Oh my lordy, lordy. Okay, let's throw in some more casing. We're gonna steal those 4. I think we need 4. Let's start setting them up. 2. We need 6. So we'll need 6, so that's fine. What are we feeding in? Polymers and water. Okay, here's the plastic. Let's do the water. How much water do we need? 50, 30 is 80, 180, 280, 360. 360. Is my math right? You think my math is right? 80 plus 100 is 180. It's 280. 310. Yeah, 360. Doing 12-hour tired stuff? Dude, I know. 75 years on Twitch. I should stream like now, instead of when I usually stream. So we need one of these bros, and we have Houston, we have a problem. Yay. Yeah, we're definitely, this is the temporary work site. Guys, temporary work site. Don't worry about this. Everything's fine. 300, 120, Mark II. See, listen, I'm just exposing you guys. Wait, is this the right side? Yeah, I'm just exposing you guys to what clipping looks like, so that in the future you'll know what it looks like. All right, I'm protecting you against clipping, because I never do spaghetti or clipping ever, and so, you know, I just wanted to make sure that you know, you guys know what it looks like. just in case you ever come across somebody that clips. Okay, so this is for your protection. The last 3 are rubber. All right, we're done with that that hokey material, you know, liquid shit. Oh, I need a merger. All right. And drone time, baby. Drone time part 2. All right, this is rubber out part 2. Plastic out part 2. All of this gets replaced. All of this gets deleted and replaced when I finish the rocket fuel factory, which I haven't started yet. But you know, this is basically just all, literally all temporary rocket fuel plant. Bean, I'm not in the mood. You got to get out of there. I think he's stuck. All right, you live today, Bean. You live to Bean another day. I don't know why I'm worried about this. I've already committed such atrocities that at this point, you know, nothing can save me. Nothing can save my eternal soul. Okay, we have plastic and rubber online. Let's build each of you a drone. If I can figure out how to do that. Okay. You're raising clipping on new levels or old levels as the hero derived objective. Clip methodic means devilish. You're a clipping dude. All right, hey Antip Garrett. Antip Garrett means worried about me. YouTube keeps 11 hours and 55-minute VODs. I know. We have 25 minutes, boys. All right. Where are we gonna send this? I mean, I know where we send this, right? 240. How much rubber do we need? Because if I can split the rubber up, that would be best. Like, that's 300. Oh, let's this isn't gonna work if we don't I'm not done yet. Let's do little more casing, squeeze out a little bit more of this before it's time to steal the sloops. We have to deal with the heavy oil residue. In this area, the Twilight Zone. Yeah, well, this just doesn't exist. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It just doesn't exist. All right, what are we gonna do with this heavy oil residue? We could package it and burn it. But then we need plastic. Which, you know, kind of a problem. Coke. Coke is where it's at. Coke saves the day again. How many are we making? 30. 30, we're making 60. How many does this eat? 40. Boom, shakalaka. That is fixed. What else did I not fix? All right, it's time to steal the summer sloops. Coke it and sink it. It's coked and synced, baby. How's our turbos? I mean, that's... All right, how about this? Let's look at this. When we make these, we need 3. Oh, it's the turbo motors. We only need 3 turbo motors. So, and we need 6. You and you are dead. You're dead to me. Boom. Nothing for you. Boom. And boom. Okay. Now you're gonna go. This port is going to head to Hancock Plastic. No. And you're gonna head to Hancock. Wait. This one's the plastic one. It'll be fine. Oh my god, the autosaves. Alright, I think that's good. Need a car. We don't got time to mess around. All right. Gotta hop this 1 meter fence. Big boy stream. We got big boy results. It honestly doesn't matter which of those two I sent it to. Not really. All right. Let's check and see how we're doing. Got plastic backed up, rubber. We're making them. Look, here we go. We're making them. We're full of these. Nice. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Let's hook them up, baby. I mean, as long as we're making some of everything, that means at least that, you know, there's nothing catastrophically wrong. I don't see any... All right, so there's a problem. Oh my God. I have to build 22 of those. 2 on every floor. Mist belt in the blueprint. That's why there's no... Well, you know what? Look. Let's just hope that's the only one. Because if that is the only one, that's a win. I definitely only have to build 22 of them. It's fine, right? Okay, the left lane is the left turner's lane. You marked it as such. Why do you always use the right lane if you want to turn left? I mean, that was a one-way street. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. But I have a feeling I'm right. If history is anything to show for it, Eye in the Sky, I'm right and you're wrong. Think I'll be okay. You'll have to show me that street later. We gotta be getting close. We got 11 floors of this crap. Crystal oscillators. Oh, All right. All right, circuit boards should be working their way up now. No. That was not 22 unconnected belts. That was just one unconnected belt. It was just one. All right. I'm interested to know where are my circuit boards. Oh, actually, I know where they are. They're all going. Okay. So a lot of manifolding has to happen until any circuit boards go up. The first 150 per minute circuit boards that get made are going to get dumped right here. Yep, there they are. Okay, good. So at least we're making some. Yeah, 100, one copy, 20. No, it was just one. It was one mistake. 22 times that you built it with a missing belt. No. No. You can't. Missing belts don't have transitive properties. When I build the blueprint, I missed a belt. So that's the only belt I missed. That's how this works. All right, are you full? All right, you are full and you're rocking. You are rocking, and I hope you guys are rocking too. Yeah, you are. All right, let's take some circuit boards and let's throw them in the system to just test. Right, so I mean, there's some circuit boards. We're pretty high up. But we don't need to do that. How's our time? Oh, we got less than 10 minutes. We got less than 10 minutes. So I'll take my picture offline, so we won't waste time doing that. I don't like how none of this is here. That is not good. Have I screwed something up? Yep. Okay, that's 2 belts I messed up, and 3 belts I messed up, and 4 belts and 5. That's 5 total belts. 5 total belts have been messed up. Those are all in. You guys should be making... Not bad for all that amount of belts. Yeah, see, he agrees. Are you guys not making... Okay, you're that one, and then... Yeah, okay, there they go. Yeah, they're going up. Okay, we're going up. And that means we should be making heavy or high-speed connectors now. Electromagnetic control rods. High-speed connectors. Shit, no power. Bad. You have power. You don't. I broke a power cable. All right, it's just one blueprint. I can fix it, okay? I can fix it. Or am I shut down? Oh, not yet, but soon. Soon, soon, soon. Come on. This is what I made you for. Can't see it. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is what I made you for. You just have to do it twice. You go there and is that it? Nope. And you go there. Yes, actually. And then you go there. Nice. We just had to do it the one time. All right, is everybody turned on now? Just one connection. Oh no. All right, 2 connections. 3 connections. All right, all right. Power, power. Everybody got power? Everybody got power. Okay, fixed. Tick tock, tick tock. All right, all right. All right, what about up here? We making computers? I haven't seen any computers yet. All right, we're waiting on circuit boards to make their way up. Those are banging away, so that's good. So circuit boards have to still fill the system. Manifold through. But we're getting some here. So that's great. Let's pull circuit boards from the depot and let's help nature along a little bit. And we should see some circuit boards here. Let's help nature a little bit more. Come here, nature. Got something for you, nature. Talk, tick tock, I know. Okay, they're backing up. Okay, they're going up. And I think that's just a pass through. And are we making our first computers? First computers in the computer factory, baby. Okay, that should be one of everything. Which to me is a successful turn on. Is everything perfectly balanced yet? No, we gotta wait for manifolding. But to me, this is good enough to move on next stream. So we are basically out of time, YouTube. I got 3 minutes. I got you for 3 minutes. All right, and let me do my little thing. First of all, a like on the VOD would be amazing. I want to see computers. This 12-hour VOD, a like would be amazing, please and thank you. And there's a computer. There they are. Okay, success. Let's do control rod. Let's make sure we got electromagnetic control rods coming through as well. So yeah, like on the VOD would be amazing. Twitch, we will raid, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I don't usually play this long, so that should be fun. When I'm done, I'll take my picture and I'll get the VOD up. So next time I stream, I should have the new computer. There they are. The 5090 computer should be up and running by Tuesday night. Momentous effort tonight. Yeah, we got her done. Is it perfect? No, but it's very close. It's in working order, and we can massage things when we get everything else running. Okay, so the other factory. Speaking of which, we are going to start this factory next. I was gonna do the aluminum factory, but it's very clear we need rubber and plastic. So that's what we're gonna start on Tuesday. This is done. I think I got this done in a week and a half, including a sick day. So we're gonna try to do the same thing with that factory. Lots of blueprints, and that's it probably from, yeah. We have 1 minute left, so I'm gonna shut it down. YouTube VOD, any VOD watchers, we ended in time. Epic stream, yeah, we got her done. We got her done. All the factories put together. I actually didn't think we were gonna finish this today, so I'll change the title of the to the VOD to finish turning it on. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm effing tired. Love your playthrough, guy. Love the city. Everything looks great. Yeah. Hey, Relic. If I missed your guys' chat near the end of the stream, I'm sorry. I tried to keep an eye on things, but I was super focused. The Magello, hey, how you doing? And thank you for the hellos. I think I got everybody else. Mostly it was Eye in the Sky and Saphiricon talking shit. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you guys on Tuesday night. Check the Discord. I'll let you guys know if I'm gonna launch with the 50.